What's good? What's good, world? What's good? What's good? What's good, world? We back. We back with another one. Day 9. ASAP Rocket trial. 12V. Snipes gonna be his last day on the stand, and a judge only gave him 90 minutes. So let's go ahead and see what they're talking about right here. Let's go to her with the eyes. Appreciate you tapping in. Her with the eyes on Instagram. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and watch me play the intro. Let's put the intro. Let me see. Let's get the intro. Let's get the intro, baby.
Fuck what they talking about. Just cut on the beat. Stay on the sidewalk. Cause you wasn't in the street. Fuck what
You
they
know,
talking
man, what's
about.
good? What's good?
Just cut on the beat. Stay on the
What's good, my
sidewalk.
boy?
Cause
You
wasn't
feel
in the
me?
street. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck what they
My
talking
boy,
about.
Sue.
Fuck what they talking about. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck what
You
they talking
feel
about.
me?
Fuck what they talking about. 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 Fuck what they talking about.
My bad, y'all. Let's get to it. ASAP Rocket trial. Let's get to it. Don't mind my kids in the background. They acting a little crazy. They getting a while. We all know how kids is. What's up, my boy, Sue? I see you, Sue. My Amazon brother. I see you, Sue. I see you in the building, Sue. Yeah. Thank you.
And it lists a number of areas that Mr. Levin is going to be testifying about. There is no mention in the summary about him taking possession of the prop gun and what he did with it after. Now, there's a case called People versus Jackson. That site is 15 Cal Court 1197. In this case, the court completely precluded defense witnesses, a defense witness. Because here, I'm going to quote from the case. Here, because the testimony was allegedly exculpatory,
You can hit the block.
the trial court refused to believe defense counsel did not seriously consider calling the witness until moments before he did. Even if withholding the identity of the witness was not willful, lesser sanctions would not have been adequate. Immediate disclosure or contempt of counsel would have been insufficient because the people would not have had a meaningful opportunity to rebut or impeach the statement. Similarly, a continuance would have been inadequate because the declarant's whereabouts were unknown, and thus her unavailability precluded the people from cross-examining her. The people would have been unduly prejudiced by admitting the testimony without an opportunity for cross-examination, and the integrity of the adversary process would have been compromised, as parties with little to lose would be encouraged to not comply with pre-trial discovery rules. The court did not abuse its discretion in precluding the testimony. And this is the court in Jackson also ruled. Rather than comply with reciprocal discovery rules by giving the people the name of the witness and the proposed testimony, he chose to surprise the people with the statement at trial. Admitting such potentially unreliable evidence, untested by cross-examination, would not only have prejudiced the people's case, but would have undermined the discovery process. So the situation we have is not quite like Jackson, but it approaches Jackson. I believe that under Jackson, I would have had the authority to preclude Mr. Levin from giving any testimony about this recently discovered evidence or this information that was recently turned over to the police about him taking possession of the prop gun and what he did with it. If I did that, however, the defense case would be prejudiced. But then I'm also concerned about prejudice to the people because this came late in the game. So this is the way I thought it could be remedied, so that neither side is prejudiced and both sides can fully present their case. Before Mr. Levin takes the stand, I required that he agree to a complete interview by the prosecution, and I understand that happened.
Yes, after initially refusing to speak with us.
So
a few moments ago.
I also required that the person who took possession of the gun, the director in New York, that he be interviewed on tape by the people. And if Mr. Levin testifies to anything that is inconsistent with any prior statements he made to this person in New York, that the tape can be played. to impeach Mr. Levin's testimony, if there isn't. So that's the way we're going to remedy to ensure both sides are treated fairly, neither side is prejudiced, both sides get to fully present their case. Now, I understand, Mr. Lewin, you interviewed Mr. Levin for a period of time, and you said some additional information has come forward that you did not have on Friday, which relates to the witness on the stand now?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor, both from, it's going to be important, I don't want to disclose it, but I can tell you that based on what we're being told now, there are going to be questions I'm going to have to ask of the correct witness on the stand. With that in mind, I'm asking the court for additional 30 minutes. I understand the court has given 90, I'm going to ask for additional 30 minutes. I promised the court I would finish during that time.
All right, is this information that you did not have on Friday while you were cross-examining the witness?
Yes, that is correct.
So when did you discover this additional information?
Well, I discovered it in speaking to the individual, just so it's clear, when they turned over the information last night, they still did not identify who the person was. And the court ordered that if you turned it over this morning, they didn't immediately turn it over. I found out who the person was sometime around 8:30 this morning, and we were able to call him, and we interviewed that individual.
Did his identity and contact information come from someone on the defense?
Yes, so eventually they supplied it. I sent a very nasty email explaining to them I wasn't asking for it, the judge ordered it, and they better turn it over. And they finally turned it over. All right, they interviewed him this morning. We then interviewed Mr. Levin, and there are, as a result of those two interviews, there are some issues that I now know.
All right, okay. I had said Friday, 90 minutes, and that was in stone, 90 minutes. However, because of the new information, we'll get the additional 30 minutes. We appreciate it. So it's a total of 2 hours and not 121 minutes, 120 minutes.
Right, although you did say, Ron, you would let my co-counsel have the clock.
Lord, we're gonna have to interview him all day.
You were a little quick on what you're on.
So it's going to be 2 hours from the time he takes the stand.
Yes.
I just want to remind everybody at council table, CCP 177 still applies. I'm not going to tolerate any speaking objections, arguing with the witness, arguing with each other, snide comments made to each other, and arguing with the decision of mine. That still remains in full force and effect. All right, let's bring in the jury.
Your Honor, there's one last thing too that we need to put on the record. One, regarding the court's last comment, we just want to make sure we have to get into grounds because we cannot respond if we don't get grounds. The court's ordered it, so I
Listen, the defense is well aware.
Okay.
If there's an objection, the legal basis has to be, it has to be stated.
The second issue, Your Honor, the court said the court did not want to, quote, cast aspersions to either side. The court has found that this was not inadvertent.
That's right, and nothing more need be said about it. I did not find it was inadvertent, that's why I came up with the remedy I did. I don't want to talk any more about it than I already have. Let's bring in the jury. Oh, and
Judge ain't playing that shit. Judge is not playing today. He can't cry to the judge today. The defense want, the prosecutors want to. He only get like supposed to got 90 minutes, so somehow he end up with 2 hours of, I guess, want to say recross of 12V. Then we got Lou Lemon coming up. The ASAP Lou coming up next after that. But man, I can't believe this trial still going on, man. That's how desperate the damn prosecutors are, man. This case ain't, the man got a damn scratch on his hand, which probably came from punching eels in the face. I think it came from, it looked like teeth marks. Because it said the dude's mouth was bleeding, so that's probably where it came from, you ask me. How long y'all think the prosecutor gonna be up there today? He just be up there making, he do all this hypothetical shit when you got the damn camera footage right there clearly.
We're back in the record. All parties, jurors, and counsel are present.
Back on record, y'all.
Mr. Phillips is on the stand, and Mr. Lowe, you may resume.
I want to first ask you, Mr. Phillips, have you had any contact, that means by text, in person, smoke signals, whatever it might be, any contact with the defendant or his attorneys since you were sitting in court on file?
No, sir.
So I want to go back to the end of the first incident. Do you understand when I say first incident and second incident, you understand what I mean, right?
If you could be more detailed, just so we can be on the same page.
Sure. So the first incident is going to be the incident by the parking garage by the W. The second incident is going to be where the shooting happened in the parking lot. So when I say first incident, I mean the first incident. Second incident is the one in the parking lot. You understand that now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to ask you, how did the first incident by the parking garage entrance, how did that end? What caused that to end?
By me telling Rocky to go around the corner, and also by Ills, I guess, trying to calm down Red.
You would agree that that first incident ended only because there were literally people walking by the defendant as he took out that gun, correct?
No,
Do you remember people walking by the defendant as he had the gun out?
I remember seeing people walk up the hill, yes.
This is my question. Do you remember seeing individuals walking directly by the defendant after he removed the gun and had the gun in his hand?
I did not see individuals walking directly next to him.
Okay, let me show you. We're going to put up again people's 15.
People wasn't even paying them no mind. Wasn't paying theirs no attention.
So I want you to watch. You're going to see steps. There's a gun out. Now they're off camera, and you see stop it.
Look, them people wasn't paying them no mind.
Two sets of footsteps.
They didn't even know what the hell was going on.
From the
People ain't
direction
even probably
to the
seen it.
left of the screen, past where you guys
Them
were all
people come from
standing.
somewhere
to the
totally
right.
different.
Yes.
And would you agree that if we rewind that,
They
they are
can see what's going on. They
literally
back.
walking by? You can't see where they are, but you can see their feet. They are walking by literally the
Really
spot
walk past them.
where the defendant has the gun
Jackass.
at the time he has the gun out, correct?
Can I see it again?
Sure. So they're off screen now. There's the gun is put back, and there are those individuals. You would agree they've walked.
Now listen, you see, Relli just walked past them people and grabbed Rocky. Them people don't know what the hell's going on. They never turned around. They ain't know what the hell going on. He trying to make it seem like the reason why he didn't shoot him right there is because people was around. So he lured him around the corner. No, clearly the dude followed him around the corner. But my bad. Let's continue.
Extremely close, if not directly by where the incident was occurring, correct?
They walk by his, yes.
So you would agree that if Mr. Mayers had decided to use that gun right at that point, that would have been directly in front of those individuals.
Can you rephrase it?
So if he had decided, I want to take that gun out, and I want to use it, I want to shoot it at Relli, that would have been done directly in front of those two people.
I can't answer a hypothetical question, but he did not do it on the screen.
Listen to my question. You just agreed that they were literally walking by
Exactly.
the exact spot where this incident was going on, correct?
Yes.
So what I'm telling you, asking you, would you agree, sir, that if Rocky at that point, Mr. Mayers, had actually used the gun that we saw him remove, it would have been done directly in front of those people?
Does definitely
I
speculation.
can't agree because you see him going in the opposite direction, and you can see the people walking in another direction from him. You don't see them running. You don't see them trying to like evade anything. You just see them walking.
So
Exactly.
I didn't ask you, sir,
This
if
dumbass
in fact
hypothetical.
those individuals ever saw the gun. I asked you, would you agree that if he had decided to use the gun at that point, it would have been right where those people were, correct?
I can't agree.
All right. What after the first incident ended? Would you agree that although Relli was angry,
Comments.
he did not ever respond by pulling any weapon himself, correct?
Correct.
And would you also agree that, as you're personally aware, Relli never had any weapon with him that you ever saw during either of these two incidents, correct?
Aside from using his hands, I didn't see anything else.
So I just asked you about a weapon. Did you consider Relli's hands to be a weapon?
Honestly, yes.
Okay, so other than his
Yeah.
hands, did he have a weapon?
Yeah,
Gun,
they're whooping
knife,
three people.
club, any weapon that you saw?
To be honest, I only see his hands, and his hands could be considered a weapon.
No, them little dudes.
If you can answer the question I'm asking, it would be helpful. Listen to my question, sir. Did you ever see any weapon other than his hands in Relli's possession at any point during either of the two incidents?
I see his hands, yes.
Your Honor, the board is
So this is what he's asking. We understand that you believe that Relli's hands were weapons. What he's asking you though is, did you see him with a gun at all? Anytime that night?
I said no. I said
All right,
what?
Did you see him with a knife?
No.
Did you see him with a club?
No.
Did you see him with any kind of weapon that could be offensive weapon that could be used against someone else?
Thank you.
How many
What is the
weapons?
first thing that you remember happening after the first incident ended? So what happened?
After the first incident happened, after the first incident happened, I just recall Rocky being around the corner first, because I told him to go. Also, Ills trying to calm Rel down, Rel in the back, kind of angry and like volatile, getting ready to make a move, but I'm telling Rocky, yo, leave. You know, so that's the first thing I seen. First thing I seen was Rocky leave, then it'll speak to Relli, and then Relli start picking up more energy to like get closer to Rocky.
And it's your testimony at this point in time, you have not seen Relli hit anybody, correct?
Not yet.
Okay. And you've also talked about how large and muscular Relli is, correct?
Yes.
You mentioned that Relli is much stronger than you. He's much stronger than Illich. He's much stronger than Mr. Mayor, correct?
Yes.
So would you agree, sir, that the reason that Relli hasn't hit anybody at this point in time is because Relli didn't want to hit anybody at this point in time?
Objection, Your Honor. What the state of mind speculation about it?
Read the question back.
Yeah, definitely does.
Would you agree, sir, that the reason that Relli hasn't hit anybody at this point in time is because Relli didn't want to hit anybody at this time?
Sustain.
Was there anything preventing Relli from punching Illich?
At that moment, I feel like his eyes was on Rocky, so I'm not too sure what was his state of mind. I'm not too sure.
I didn't ask you to state of mind. I'm going to ask you again. He's right next to Illich, correct?
Yes.
Is there anything that would have stopped him from physically being able to punch Illich?
He did end up punching Ills.
Yeah, he
He
did.
testified that he did not punch Illich.
No, I'm saying he did end up punching Ills. So can you explain it to me so I can understand?
Sure. I'm only talking about this first incident, all right? You're saying, you talked about how Relli was angry.
Yes.
And even though I didn't ask you, you interjected during the last question how
Yeah.
Relli was, quote, planning his next move or about to make a move.
So objection already made it.
Overruled.
So my question is, since you said Relli was, quote, about to make a move, you would agree that at that point in time, we're still at the first scene, at the parking structure. There was nothing to stop Relli from punching Ills right at that time, correct?
Correct.
There was nothing to stop Relli from punching you at that time, correct?
I wasn't that close. It was space between us.
Well, did you ever see Relli charge you and try to punch you?
Yes, I did.
So you're telling me that at that first incident, you are now testifying that Relli tried to punch you?
I'm saying when we turned the corner, this is still a part of the same incident. I understand you trying to separate it, but it's still the same incident when he's coming around the corner.
Exactly.
And you're telling me Relli tried to punch you when he went around the corner?
Yes.
And can you tell us where in your statement you ever mentioned this fact that you're now testifying to?
Objection, Your Honor. It's not the state. Into this.
It's a statement that they provided.
A summary.
You want me to show you the statement?
I don't need to see the statement.
Have you ever told the defense that that Relli tried to punch you in this case?
I had to tell them that because you can see it clear on the video. He's coming towards me.
So you're saying he's coming towards you and you're saying he tried to punch you. Which is it? Did you physically see him with his fist try to punch you?
So, would you like me to explain? I can explain.
Well, I
what
want
he
you to
said.
answer the question I've asked.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes, yes.
So-
For one, after he hit Ills, I heard him running towards me, and then that's when I juked, and I run to the side.
Well, you just testified, sir, that Relli never tried to hit Ills at the first scene. That didn't happen until the second scene.
Okay, I'm explaining the whole situation. So, to you, it might be one incident, two incidents.
He's
To
trying to
everybody, it's just one incident.
No, sir, I clarified with you and you told me
Gender.
we were talking about two separate incidents. I asked you specifically what happened during the first.
So, the first
I'm
incident,
not done with my question. When I'm done, you'll know.
Judge.
Listen to him.
When I'm done, we'll know. Method of badgering.
Yeah, man, you badgering
Please listen to my question. I'll let you know when the question is over.
with this fake ass question, hypothetical shit.
Whether or not Relli hit Ills during the first incident. You said no. Do you recall that testimony?
yes,
You are now saying that, in fact, Relli did hit Ills during the first incident, correct?
I'm not saying Relli hit Ills during the first incident. No, he did not hit Ills during the first incident.
So I want to be clear. I'll let you know when I'm talking about the second incident.
No problem.
So what I asked you is you would agree that
You
had
just trying to
Relli
confuse
wanted
the
to
witness,
hit
bro.
either of the three of you, Ills, yourself, or the defendant, during the first incident, and between the first and the second incident, there was nothing physically from stopping him from doing that.
If we talk about the first incident, right?
Yes.
The first incident where he put his hands on Rocky.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, so the first incident, he did put his hands on somebody.
Your Honor,
Exactly,
at that moment
jackass.
in time, the witness is repeatedly, intentionally not answering my question.
The man goddamn put his hands on somebody.
Listen very carefully to the question.
The man straight up jacked his head up in the face. Everybody sees
Isn't it true
these
that
dumbass
during the
questions.
first incident and between the first and second incident, that there was nothing physically preventing Relli from punching or hitting you or Gills or the defendant? That's a yes or a no question. Do you agree that that is correct?
I don't agree.
So my question is, can you tell me, you explain how strong Relli is. You explain that he's stronger than you, he's stronger than the defendant, he's stronger than Gills. So my question is, what exactly was preventing him from punching any of the three of you during the first incident or between the first and the second incident?
I don't know what exactly was stopping him, aside from it was saying, trying to calm him down. It was trying to calm him down. Also,
What it
we
was
were
it?
trying to get from where we were. So maybe because we were moving, that's the only thing that could have stopped him from hitting us, because we were moving away from him.
Well, Relli did not chase after the three of you running and trying to assault any of you, correct?
He followed us.
Exactly.
Do you know the
Jackass.
difference between following and chasing somebody?
Well, I feel like there's different ways to follow. You can follow by walking, or you can follow by running.
Oh,
Was he running after
this jackass prosecutor. The difference between following. Listen, if I'm walking away from you, you're mother. I don't give a fuck what speed you're going. You're following me, man. Leave me the fuck alone. The man walking the other way, you follow that man for 2 blocks. Leave that man alone, man. Go home. Talking about now, you sound like it's burden shifting and shit, bro. That's all he do is burden shift and make up hypothetical lies. Oh, if this was happening with this, man, no, go stick to the fucking evidence in the video. Best evidence, Your Honor. I wish Mr. Tacopina would say, Your Honor, best evidence. Damn, fuck all the hypothetical.
you guys chasing you at any point in time?
We didn't run, we walked around the corner.
So if you walked around the corner and Relli did not catch up to you, then you agree he was not running after you, trying to catch you, correct?
That's not true, because when we turned the corner, Relli was right next to it.
So now your testimony is that in fact Relli was chasing you down, is that correct?
I said Rel was following Ills. He was following Ills.
So when you get to the area where the second incident occurred, I want you to describe exactly what happened when the second incident began. So I want you to actually explain to us, you're walking between the first incident and the second incident, and I want you to now describe how does the second incident start?
And so we're on the same page. Can you explain to me, to yourself, where do you feel as though the second incident started?
Well, the second incident, you testified on direct, started when you get to the parking lot.
No, I know what I said, but you asked me a question. I just want to be able to answer the question officially.
When you get to the parking lot, that is when, in your mind, the second incident started, correct?
To me, as soon as we turn the corner.
Okay, so which corner are you describing when you turn?
Um,
I'm not gonna make you streets, and I know it's not okay. My question is, are you talking about when you turn the corner right where the parking lot is, where the second incident starts? Are you talking about when you turn the corner leaving the first incident?
So basically, from my recollection, because I can't see the video right now, the second incident starts as we turn the corner.
Turn the corner.
As we make a left, I believe we make a left.
Just into the parking lot where the second incident, where the shots were fired, or are you talking about when you first leave a block and a half away?
So notice if we left a whole block away, we started walking. We didn't run, because this is still a front, and there was no plans or anything to do that. So why would we run from a front? We just walking down the block. So also giving him time to just, I guess, calm down. So we just walk down the block.
So you're talking about when you turn left, you mean after you've been walking and you get to where the parking lot is, where the shooting happened, correct?
So as soon as we got down the block and go to turn to the corner, we come around the corner a little bit, Rel attacks Ills.
Okay, and can you describe how he attacked Ills?
From my recollection, he started swinging. He started just, throwing punches.
And those punches were landing on Ills, correct?
Yes.
And you ended up seeing an injury to Ills' upper knuckles, correct? You've seen the injury, is that right?
Excuse me?
Hills or?
Not Relli, sorry. My fault. You've seen the injury to Relli's upper knuckles, correct?
I never seen them in person, so can you show me?
So let me ask you, were you aware that Relli suffered an injury the night of November 6th to his upper knuckles? Upper finger, excuse me.
From what I heard, but I never seen the injury.
Okay, I'm gonna show it to you now. Here, I can keep going. See?
This is the 17.
Do you see the injuries to his knuckles? Actually, the top of the fingers. Do you see those injuries to the first three?
Yes.
Have you ever seen that before?
I've probably seen it like on the internet, but I never seen it up close. I never seen it.
And did you see it that night?
No.
Your position is you said Ills
Man, that
was
fucking
getting punched by Relli, correct?
Yes.
And
What y'all think that is? Do it look like somebody? Don't look like he punched somebody in their teeth if his mouth was bleeding, or he probably scraped it on the fucking ground or something. Damn, prosecutor. No damn bullet did that.
I don't want to get myself in trouble. Was that with a
Gonna
fist?
chuck at his
or
ass.
a
A
hand?
bullet would have did that.
I know it's his hand. I'm not too sure of the positioning of his hand.
You would agree, and you said before in your direct evidence, your direct testimony and cross-examination. On Friday, you said that Relli punched Ills repeatedly with a fist. Do you recall that?
Yes.
So you're now talking about that's the incident you're referring to where Ills was punched by Relli, correct?
Yes.
And that was with a fist, correct?
Yeah, fist is on your hand, so I believe so.
And that was multiple times, correct?
I believe so, yes.
And you explained that Relli is extremely strong, correct?
Yes.
And we showed you the pictures of Ills from the next night, and you agreed you couldn't see any visible injuries, correct?
I never said that Ill's face was broken. I never said he had a black and blue on his eyes. I
Oh,
said,
he's
yeah.
right, it's non-responsive. Sustain. Listen to my question. You testified on Friday.
Man, hold up. The man said the man's mouth was bleeding. Because your mouth bleeding don't mean your lip gonna be fat. Like how many times I got to fight, my mouth be bleeding, probably bite your tongue. The man probably hit the man in the mouth. You see where the cut at? It might have been Il's teeth. He might have been talking when he punched him. The mouth been over. He punched him while he was talking. And that's where the injury come from. Ain't no damn 9mm gonna give you that little ass cut. Man, a 9mm, man, come on, man. A 9mm, that should have took a chunk out your bone, bro. I done got shot for. I know. Trust me. Yeah, you damn sure don't see that man hollering. He's still running towards them, trying to. Come on, man. Do you see him jumping up and down, hollering? When did the bullet hit you? Well, you say you felt something hot immediately. So if I felt something hot, I would have been jumping up and down like it's like when you get popped by grease. Like come on, man, shut the fuck up, dumbass district attorney. My bad.
That you agree that Ills did not have any visible injuries, correct?
Oh, can you rephrase that? And do you mean by the video that you showed the next day? You didn't say the video of the event. 'Cause we can't.
Well, Armin, are you saying you remember him having visible injuries?
I'm asking you, can you rephrase it? Because you're just saying, you're saying from the video or what event?
Well, let's take it one at a time. You testified on Friday that the visible injury, you said that his lip was bleeding.
His lip was bleeding, yes.
And you agreed that in the video that you saw, you couldn't see his lip bleeding.
Which video? That's what it is.
Well,
Which video?
I showed you a video
Would you like to show me again?
on Friday.
You're talking about the video that was taken the following day?
Yes, the video
That's
taken the
video
following
stop.
day,
Okay.
where he has the flag on. You said, we had it up there.
Yes.
You could not see any visible injury to his face, correct?
Also,
Is that correct?
Yes or no?
yes.
So my question to you is, if
Look
Relli
at
is
that,
punching him
the boo-boo hand he
multiple
got.
times with his
He got a
fist,
boo-boo.
do you know why there was no visible injury?
I have no idea.
Okay, I want to now show you, you said that, let me ask it this way. So it's your position that the second incident started because Relli attacked Ills, is that correct?
Yes.
And it's your position that that incident started and that it was the defendant pulling out what you said is a prop gun in response to that. Is that correct?
Can you rephrase that?
You're saying that the defendant pulled the prop gun out, what you said is a prop gun, in response to Relli punching Ills.
From the first situation or the second video? Because I'm trying to be sure.
In the second incident,
Yes.
you said the second incident started when all of a sudden Relli starts attacking Ills, punching him.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
And you've also, I want to be clear, you said that on direct examination that that is the reason that you saw that the defendant pulled out the gun because he was trying to protect Ills who was under attack. Is that correct?
In the second situation. Can you show me the video so we could all see it together and I can explain to you?
Well, we're going to watch the video, but before that, I'm asking you. That is what you have said, correct?
Yes.
All right, now we're going to watch the video. I want you to pay close attention as we watch this video. This is people 17. I want you to pay close attention as to whether or not there is contact between Relli and Ills before the defendant pulls out his gun. You're watching on the top left.
Man. Let me blow it up for y'all. My bad.
Stop. You would agree that at this moment right here, that the defendant has removed the gun and is walking towards where Relli and
Nope.
Ills are, correct?
Nope.
No.
I want you to tell me, use the pointer. I want you to tell me, identify each person on the screen, please.
Okay. Can you rewind it?
Sure.
Right here.
Okay, we'll rewind it. Who's in the red?
I'm in the red.
You're the easiest one to identify as the red, right? Okay,
So
so stop it.
stop it.
Okay,
That's Rocky.
Okay.
That's myself. I believe over here it's Ills. I can't tell you.
okay. Do you agree that at this point in time, there is no contact, and there has not been any contact at this second incident between Relli and Ills?
Well, yes.
Okay, we're gonna keep playing it. Stop. Okay, watch it again, and I'm gonna ask you, when we get there, would you agree that the defendant turns around and pulls out his gun? Stop. Gun is coming out now, and I
Yeah,
want you to
man.
point to where the defendant is and where Ills is.
Man, like, man, that man still behind us. You hit my
I don't
butt.
see him pulling out the gun. I don't see him.
You go and you point to where the defendant
Damn
is,
sure
and
don't
where
see
Ills is, and where Relli is.
So this would be this
Yeah.
would be myself.
Yeah.
Over here would be Ills.
Yeah.
And I believe this would be Red.
Would you agree that up to this point, Relli, at the second incident, has not made any physical contact with Ills?
He plays it again.
Listen to my question. Up until this point, and I'll keep playing it, do you agree that there has been no physical contact that Relli has made with Ills?
Right here, there's
Yeah.
no physical contact.
And no physical contact right before, correct?
Bro, it's
Right before
all
right before there's no
simultaneously.
Okay, that's at
Happening.
56 seconds. Hang on.
You trying to do this freeze frame shit. It's all simultaneously happening.
Steven,
No, we're just clarifying for the record, sir. So you would agree, this is the beginning of the second incident, correct?
Let me
I would
pause it right quick. All this is simultaneously happening, guys. Listen. All this is simultaneously happening at the same time. Now watch this shit. He trying to make it seem like it's a separate instance. No, this motherfucker finna go swing on Relli. He sees it. I mean, on Ills. This motherfucker going bananas.
I would say this is the second incident, yes.
Is it the beginning of the second incident?
No, because I would say the beginning of the second incident is when Relli puts his hands on Ills. So that's when it becomes an incident. Because before then, we were leaving.
So the second incident hasn't started yet, according to you, correct? There's been no hands.
There's,
Is that right?
there's no hands from it. Nothing going on from anybody right
Okay,
now.
so I just want to be clear. So in your position, where we are right now, at 56 seconds, the incident has not started yet, correct?
Man, it's simultaneously happening.
Okay. Watch.
Ain't no pauses in this shit.
Stop. You would agree that the defendant advances towards where Relli and Ills are before Relli makes any attempt to make contact with Ills. Is that correct?
No, that's not correct.
Would you agree that before there's any contact between Relli and Ills, the defendant has already taken out his gun?
That's not correct.
Okay? Please play it, rewind it, we'll play it going forward. Okay? Keep watching, sir.
Ain't nothing, man. Ain't nothing, man. You feel me? I see K-Tang soup.
Want to stop? Where were you when the second incident started?
Well, referring to when I said it again,
Yeah.
when Relli attacked Ills, I was right there, right next to him.
What did you do? As soon as the defendant, you saw him take out his gun, what did you do?
Can you rephrase that?
When the defendant took out his gun, you ran towards that wall for safety, correct?
No, I ran towards the wall. If you could play it, you could see Rel coming towards me. That's when I moved.
Play it again. So your position is you were going. I
Yes.
thought Relli is attacking Ills.
That's all
Is
I
Relli
see.
attacking Ills, or is he going after
His
you?
story
So
make way
Relli
more
hit
sense.
Ills, he got Ills out the way, and then he tried to hit me. And I stated before, I'm not fighting Rel because like you know hurry.
We're gonna
So I juked and moved.
We're gonna play, and I want you to tell me. I want you to yell stop when you see the point where
Okay,
Relli
my
is
bad.
trying to hit you.
Stop.
This is where you're saying Relli's trying to hit you.
Yep, and you see me moving.
Let me ask you, you would agree that by this time, the defendant has the gun out, correct?
The warning shot came.
Listen to my question. By this point in time, the defendant has the gun out already.
The
correct?
prop is out after Ills is attacked. Not before, after.
Listen to my question. It's pretty simple. I'm not asking you about when Ills was attacked. I'm saying at this point in the video, before you start running towards the wall, he has the gun out, correct? That's a yes or no.
I don't recall. I recall the prop being out after Relli attacked, after Relli moved, never before.
Let's
Not
watch it
before
again.
I ran.
Watch it again, please. You said you don't recall, and then you all of a sudden recall. So
No, I'm just recalling about it.
watch it.
Man, that's argumentative.
That's the statement by Mr. Lewis.
Stop. In fact, sir, you don't run until the defendant fires the first shot, correct?
I don't run until after Relli tries to hit me.
Listen to my question. Did you just see, sir, listen,
Bro,
Did you see
answer
the
the
defense?
question.
firing a shot in what we just saw? We'll play it again.
Can't play me again.
Sure.
They ain't gonna show us. They might.
Stop.
That's the first shot.
And you start running right after that shot, correct?
Relli is already running towards me, so
Listen, motion strike is not responsive. I'm not asking you what Relli did. I'm asking you, this is a yes or no question.
I did not run from the shots.
Listen to my question. I'm not asking you what you ran from. Listen. Isn't it true that the timing, you do not run until after that first shot is fired? Yes or no?
Well, yes.
Okay. And it's your position, sir, that you knew it was a prop gun when it came out, correct?
Yes.
And it's your position that Relli knew it was a prop gun when it came out, correct?
Yes.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Phillips, that what's happening in that video is not Relli attacking Ills, it's him trying to use Ills as a shield so he doesn't get shot?
No.
Let's run it, please. Stop. You agree at this point in time I can't see, at 55 seconds, Relli still has not hit Ills yet, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and you would agree that right at this point in time, this is when the gun is gonna come out, and that the defendant is going to advance towards where Relli and Ills are, is
I
that
don't
correct? You don't agree with
I
that?
don't agree.
Watch the
Why
video,
would he be
please.
running for somebody with a load if he know the gun was real?
Stop.
Jackass.
He is about to fire the shot. Do you agree?
You said he's about to?
Yes, right now.
Okay, so he play one more time?
I'm gonna play through, but do you agree he's about to fire the shot?
No, can I see it?
Yeah,
So I
okay.
can explain it to you?
Do you agree that you have not started moving yet at that point in time, correct? You're not running yet, right?
He trying to force him
We'll play again.
to say the wrong
It's
thing.
okay.
You're not tricking nobody with this tactics, man.
Gun is out, and now he's about to fire. Boom. Shot happens, and you run after it, correct?
I run because if you
That is not what I asked you. Motion strike is non-responsive.
Objection. Stop.
That's how he yelling.
The answer
Fuck
is
you
no
yelling at?
response.
Sir, listen,
He's asking you a question.
Okay,
Wait, hold on. He's asking you a question which calls for yes or no.
I'm not
No,
asking.
bro, you ain't my daddy, bro. Quit yelling at me,
I'm
bro.
asking you, isn't it true that you do not run until after the defendant fires the shot?
that's not true.
That is not true. So play it one more time, and I want you to tell me when the shot is fired. You tell me when you see that first shot.
Now watch this, guys. You're going to see Relli try to run up on him. You're gonna see it's not he don't even move when he see the gunfire. He don't even move until the dude try to run up on him, and then he dodged him a little bit, run away from him. Cause he was out there, the dude was whooping their ass out there. He probably could have beat all three of them, cause there's some little dudes. You know what I'm saying? If you from the street, you know how them brawls be. You go through. He already knocked one down. Well, his jaw already wired, so that was a cheap ass shot. He know Rocket got the fake gun. That's why he running up on him like that. Well, let's continue.
Shot fired, please.
Yes.
Okay, you tell me. You say stop when the first shot is fired.
Stop.
Okay. Do you agree, sir? You are just about to start running, but you have not started running yet. Agreed?
After the first shot,
Yes.
I'm not running. You see me still right there.
The first shot's fired. Keep playing.
Then you see me. That's not a shot.
So what I asked you before was, isn't it true that the first shot was fired before there was ever any contact between Relli and Hills? You said no. You would agree when you watch this. The first shot is fired before your allegation that Relli was attacking Hills, correct?
That is not true. On the video, you can see.
Motion strike, everything after that is not true.
Man,
Isn't it true, sir, that the reason that you ran after the first shot was because you knew it was not a prop gun and you were worried that you might get shot in the crossfire?
No.
How many shots did you hear getting fired?
I want to say just two, but after the first,
No, that's enough. I want you to keep watching the video, and I want you to tell me when you see the second shot being fired. Okay. Let me just stop for a second. Would you agree that between shots, that Relli is grabbing Hills and trying to use him as a shield?
no, really, the whole time.
Motion strike,
The answer
everything
no?
after the
All right, the answer's no.
Would you agree that after the first shot was fired, that the defendant is maneuvering his gun in what appears to be an attempt to find a line of fire toward Relli?
No.
All right, let's play it, please.
watch this shit. We killing his own case. We all see with our eyes, bro.
Stop. Is this what we've just seen? Is this where you are saying that Relli was punching Hills?
Yes.
And is this also where you are saying that having watching this, you do not believe that Relli was attempting to use Hills as a shield?
I do not believe it.
And let me ask them, did you see during the second shot, did you see between the first and second shot, the defendant repositioning himself and running around himself?
Can you rephrase that?
Between the first and second shots, did you see the defendant repositioning himself and the gun?
From my recollection, I've never seen him reposition the gun. I've seen him have his hand. I believe.
Motion strike, everything else is on the process. Let's play that again, please. I want you to watch.
No, he didn't see that shit.
Sir, isn't it true that what you just saw, if you saw between the first and second shots, Relli holding Hills, trying to keep Hills between he and the defendant literally running around with his gun, attempting to get a line of sight on Relli?
No.
Let me ask you something. You
Yeah.
testified that everybody, including Relli, knew it was a prop gun, right?
Yes.
If it's a prop gun, and Rocky knows that everyone knows it's a prop gun, can you tell me, are you aware of why he would have a need to be repositioning himself between shots? Do you know?
No.
Would you agree that if it's a prop gun,
To draw attention to this, they need some motherfucking help. Like, hey man, this motherfucker going crazy. That's what he did it for. to draw attention. Fuck it. He knew he couldn't do nothing with that shit. The dude knew he was finna get to their ass. That's why he took. I'm like, man, fuck it. Draw some attention to himself. The police gonna come and make some noise. My bad.
And that Relli knows it's a prop gun, that it's going to have no effect on stopping Relli from doing anything because he already knows it's prop gun.
Correct, because it didn't stop him.
So we know you're saying it didn't stop him. This is my question. Your testimony is that the entire time Relli knows it's a prop gun.
Yes,
You're telling me that when it's pulled on him at the first scene, he basically says, "Put that fake gun away," correct?
yes,
You're telling me that the second scene, when the gun is taken out and fired, Relli knows it is a prop gun, correct?
yes.
You're telling me that when Relli is running around, that he still knows it's prop gun, correct?
He wasn't running around. He's hitting it, so he's not running nowhere.
But that entire time, you're saying Relli knows it's prop gun.
Yes,
Can you tell me, are you aware, sir, of how that prop gun, if Relli knows it's a prop gun, how that in any way is going to stop him from allegedly attacking Mills? Do you know?
well, just the sound. That's all I can say is the sound.
So you're telling me that even though Relli knows it's not real, that he's going to stop attacking Gills because of the sound from a fake gun that he knows is fake. Is that your testimony?
It was the sound from the prop, also the sound from the car alarms. It was drawing a lot of attention to the situation. So as you can see, Relli didn't run. He got a couple more hits on Ills.
Motions, okay, that's fine. Can you tell me, how does this incident end?
How does this incident end?
How does it end?
Okay. Well, after the incident, as you can see, there's a lot of attention being drawn to us. The car alarms are going off.
Yeah.
I push Rocky, yo, bro, let's go. We gotta, because our voice before, yo, we should have been left, you know? So now we're leaving, we're going in the opposite direction.
Let me stop you. You would agree, Mr. Phillips, that this incident ended because you literally pushed Rocky away, and that his initial response was to push back at you as if he wanted to go back and do some more. Would you agree?
No,
Let's watch the video, please. Stop. Would you agree, sir? You are literally pushing Rocky away, who is trying to advance towards that what is going on.
so actually,
Motion to strike is non-responsive. That is a yes or a no.
There he goes.
Isn't it true that what you just watched, you are
There he
literally pushing Rocky away from going back towards where Relli and Hills were?
yes,
He want to help his homie.
So you would agree that as this incident ends, none of you stop to pick up any casings, correct?
rephrase that?
When this incident ends, none of the three of you, Hills, the defendant, yourself, stop to pick up any
Your Honor,
casings,
facts not in evidence.
right?
No.
Is that correct?
Your Honor, facts are not in
I
evidence.
left the scene.
Right. None of you
Heard it.
do any of you
I
pick
like
up
this.
any expended
We
casings?
all left the scene, sir.
Did you pick up any expended casings?
No,
Did anybody at the scene that you saw pick up expended casings?
Did the police pick up shit?
In
No.
fact, Relli didn't pick up anything either, correct?
I have no idea what really did.
I thought you said you were watching him the whole time.
Oh, I'm saying you said that he picked something up.
You told us, continue to watch the video, I want you to watch it, and you previously testified that you were watching Relli the whole time. Defendant is running away in this, right?
Yes, he got it.
He's gone.
Yes.
You would agree, sir, that at no point in time did the rest, any of the three of you that were left, pick up anything off the ground, correct?
I didn't pick anything up.
And did you see Hills pick anything up?
It was in, he picked himself up off the floor.
That's not what I asked you. Did Hills pick up anything off the ground?
I don't think so.
Itself,
Did Relli pick up
pick
anything off the
yourself
ground?
up.
Rel was, if you can see the
Motion
video,
to strike is non-responsive. Did you see Relli pick up anything?
I didn't see Rel pick up anything.
So it's your position that you, the first time that you ever saw the injuries to Relli's hand was when?
I'm not too sure the specific date, but it was only on Ron.
Okay, you ever hit anybody? You're gonna fight yourself in your life.
Yes.
When you hit them, do you hit them with your knuckles or do you hit them with the injury that he has to his hands?
Well, I'm not too sure how everybody else throws their punches. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't even know how to throw a punch, so I can't tell you how somebody else throws a punch.
Well, you basically said that Relli is a very strong guy. You worked out with him. Do you think?
Oh shit, my bad, yo. Shit. The hell did I do?
Hold on, take a look at this.
Oh.
Think you can tell what's real anymore? What you're looking at right now isn't a
Damn, I fucked that up. Hold up. Damn. That was weird.
There was nothing physically from stopping him from doing that.
If we talk about the first incident, right?
Yes.
The first.
Damn, my bad.
I want you to tell me, use the pointer. I want you to tell me, identify each person on the screen, please.
Who's past that? My bad. Oh.
Gun is out, and now
Damn.
he is a very strong guy. You worked out with him. Do you think, based on your experience, knowing Relli for 20-something years, do you think Relli knows how to throw a punch?
No.
Oh, you don't think Relli does?
No.
Okay. So it's your position that the injuries on the fingers were from Relli punching Ills?
I believe so. I feel as though you can see him fighting Ills. I think he hit the floor.
Motion to strike, everything is after yes, it's on the spot. So yes or no question. He had it.
He didn't get an answer you wanted. My bad, y'all, for the inconvenience. My bad.
Isn't it true that the reason that you got the defendant out of there was because you understood that he had just shot at somebody with a firearm, and you were concerned that he was going to be in a bucket load of trouble?
No.
And it's your position that at that time, at that date, you knew that there was no way that the defendant could have done any damage to anybody because that was a fake gun.
It was a prop, yes.
And it's your position that Relli also knew that there was no way that the injuries that he had could have been from a gun because the prop gun that the defendant shot him with was a phony, correct? Wasn't a real gun.
Can you rephrase that?
So you would agree that Relli also was aware that night that there's no way the injuries on his hand could have been caused by getting shot by the defendant because it was prop gun, it wasn't real.
I believe that, yes.
When did you first become aware that Relli was asking Mr. Mayers and his management team for money on his own incident?
Probably 2022.
You would agree that as soon as you would have heard this, you would have known that that request was bogus because it wasn't a real gun, right?
Can you rephrase that?
As soon as you would have heard that Relli was trying to get money for allegedly being shot at, you would have known that that was a bogus allegation, an untrue allegation, because it was a prop gun and the defendant could have never shot him, right?
Of course, yes.
So, after you found that out, tell me when you went to the police to tell them what you knew.
I didn't go to the police.
Now, you discovered
Well, we don't
that
go
later
to the
point in time
police, bro.
that not only had Relli gone to the police, but that the defendant had been charged in this case, correct? And as soon as you knew that, as soon as you heard it, you knew that those charges were unfair and never happened, right?
Let me pause this. He go with the burden ship and shit. Y'all already uncharged. Y'all ain't even called. Y'all ain't even get nobody other side but this person's side. That's how crooked y'all is. You didn't see what's up. I mean, even the real. I mean, Eels ain't got to talk to y'all. They don't want to cooperate. Like, man, this shit wasn't nothing. So what the hell? What you mean? Nobody come talking no damn police prosecutor. Nobody calling them prosecute. His defense team hit me up, and we're straightening out of court. We go to trial. That's how the American way. That's how we do it in America. I don't know what country you think we in. Fucking prosecutor.
Correct.
Did you go to the police then?
No.
Did you call the prosecutor?
I didn't even know who the prosecutor was, so no.
So you were unable to figure out who to contact? Is that why you didn't go forward?
For one, I just didn't know. I didn't. Nobody said the prosecutor wanted to speak to me. Nobody said LAPD wanted to speak to me.
Listen to my question. I'm not saying whether they wanted to speak with you. This is your brother, who you're saying is being charged unfairly for a crime he didn't commit. And you have the evidence to prove it didn't happen. My question is, why didn't you come forward to tell the police and prosecutors what you knew?
Well, I don't have a particular reason, but they charged him. guess it was going to trial. I believe I can tell
Gotta
what
stay
you
in
did.
court.
I have to tell LAPD or anybody.
You didn't
You
have
gotta
a
stay in
particular
court.
reason. Wouldn't a particular reason be that your brother is facing serious charges and you are able to tell the authorities it's not true?
I've never been in a situation where you could just go to, I guess, the law and tell them this will happen and the person is innocent.
Yeah.
So you couldn't figure out on your own, Mr. Phillips, that you could have picked up the phone, called Rocky's lawyers, called Rocky himself, called the police, called prosecutors, say, hey, listen, this is not true. You couldn't figure that out on your own. Is that your testimony?
I've never seen that opportunity available.
At some point, you became aware that Relli had gone to the police. My question is, when did you know he had gone to the police?
To be honest, like I said, it had to be 2022. I'm not too sure.
So you're saying you did not know that Relli
Early
had gone to the
shifted.
police until
Now he
sometime
gotta be
2022?
prosecuted.
Yes.
Now you
He
knew
gotta
for
be on your
sure
side.
by April 2022 because it was being published on different websites that Relli was a snitch and a rat, correct?
No.
Oh, you didn't know about that. What number? 22? Who's out on the left side of the screen?
Is that right?
Who's on the right side?
Bart.
Barry's another brother of yours, right?
Yes.
This is dated April 20th, 2022. You know what no jumper is, correct?
Everybody don't know who
I'm
no
aware
jumper
of what the platform is, but I'm not a supporter.
They do, but
So I want to ask you something. When's the first time that you saw this post that says, at ASAP, Barry says that ASAP Relli snitched on ASAP Rocky causing his arrest earlier this morning? When's the first time that you ended up hearing that, seeing that?
Well, this is my first time.
this. Listen, man, just because they say somebody snitched don't mean they telling the truth. You understand what I'm saying? Just because they say somebody snitched don't mean they tell it. That mean that you talking to the police. That's all that mean. Cause you got motherfucker like Sammy the Bull, like you got these work motherfuckers, hardcore criminals be goddamn telling on motherfucker who ain't even doing these type of crimes. So it's crazy. Snitch don't mean you always telling the truth. Ratting mean you talking to the police. So yeah, let's continue.
I've seen this post. So
You've never seen that post before today?
I have my own business. I'm not a part of the jumper.
So I'm not asking you a part of jumper.
I'm not a part of no jumper.
When did you first learn that Relli was being labeled a snitch and a rat by other ASAP members and by the rap community?
But there's other ASAP members in the rap community. One person here. In terms of characterization mistakes there.
That's
on purpose.
Now that's let's keep an objection again. I'm just responding to that.
Right. Ms. Stacy,
Judgment stays in.
There's a question, so I'm not misstating my answer.
When did you first learn that Relli was being labeled a snitch and a rat by other ASAP members and by the rap community?
Also,
I'm not just stating the overall.
Can you raise it?
Can you read that, please?
When did you first learn that Relli was being labeled a snitch and a rat by other ASAP members and by the rap community?
So I never learned from other ASAP members that he was being called a rat. I'm not a follower of no jumper, and Relli is not a musician. So other musicians aren't talking about Relli.
So you're telling me that these other ASAP members, who you refer to as you are all brothers, correct?
Yes.
ASAP Bari is a brother, correct?
And to be honest,
Yes or no?
I haven't seen Barry. I haven't seen it.
I have a question. When I'm asking you a question, instead of looking at me, you look over at the jury. Is there a reason why you're not looking at me when I'm asking questions and why you're looking directly at the
I'm
jury?
looking at every-
Oh, bro, you ain't the only motherfucker in the room, bro. Who the fuck you think he is? Like you don't command my attention. Everybody in here, and they the ones I need to be talking to anyway. The fuck, we know what the hell we think. We know how I go to the fucking jury. They're the people we need to be talking to, not you. The shit you making up, all this shit he making up. My bad, y'all. He be pissing me off.
everybody. I'm giving eye contact to everybody.
Has anybody told you that when you answer questions, you want to turn and look at the jury? You've been directed to do that?
No, but I have answered
Most
questions.
right, everything else is non-responsive.
Everything after notice.
So this is my question. ASAP Bari, you referred to him as a brother. I'm not on my question. You previously referred to him as a brother. Now you are saying, not only did you not hear anything about these rat allegations involving Relli from Barring, but you never heard about it from any other ASAP. Is that correct?
No,
Is that correct?
no.
It is not correct.
I haven't heard it from anybody else in ASAP. And this is my first time seeing this. Like I said, I do not follow no jumper.
Exactly. Everybody don't be with the bullshit.
What happened to the gun that was used in this incident? Do you know?
I don't know what happened to the prop, sir.
Have you ever asked Rocky what happened to the gun?
No.
If that prop gun were here and it was believed
Your Honor.
that's what was used, you would
Your Honor.
that would be very helpful evidence.
Burden shifting.
Go to his bias.
Objection, relevant, also open speculation.
Staying on speculation.
Would you agree that since the defendant is charged with firing a real firearm, that if
Objection.
you knew where the actual prop gun was, that would be likely helpful to the defendant?
Understand, question, same objection.
Where's prop gun?
I don't know.
Have you ever asked?
No.
So it's your testimony that this incident happened, and the last time you saw the prop gun was when the defendant fired it and put it back in his waistband?
Can you repeat the last part?
So the last time you saw the prop gun was after the defendant fired it at that scene, and you guys left. It was in his waistband, correct?
Yes.
Isn't it true, sir, that after that incident, you, or the defendant with your knowledge, you guys got rid of that gun?
No.
Not
And
true?
what the
That's
hell?
not true. I have no idea. Because when I left, I went back to my hotel.
Let me ask you, I want you to assume for a moment that instead of being a prop gun,
Your Honor, facts not evidence.
I want you to assume that. Are you following me?
You want me to answer?
No, I want to make sure you're following me. I'm having you assume it was a real gun.
I can't make any assumptions.
No, you can't. This is called hypothetical. I can have the judge explain to you. I want you to assume, for my question,
Now,
that if
I want to show y'all this now. You watch when he do it, right? And watch when the defense turn around and do it, and watch what the judge say. This shit blew my mind. But you're gonna see on when Takapina get up there on recross. But my bad. Let's keep going.
that it was not a prop gun, that it was a real 9mm firearm.
Pretend it was a real gun.
If it was a real gun, would you agree that the defendant would have a motive to get rid of it?
Objection, also speculation.
Would you agree, sir, that being like a brother to the defendant, that you yourself would have a motive to get rid of that gun?
No. Your Honor.
So you're telling me that if it was a real firearm that was used in this incident, that you in no way can see where you would have a motive to get rid of the gun?
No.
Okay.
What are the projectiles?
As far as you know, where's that gun today?
Sir, I have no idea. Where's the problem?
So the defendant is like your brother, and you speak to him all the time, either directly, in person, by text, etc. Is that right?
I speak to him in person. When I see him, he's very busy. So it's not that often.
Well, have you ever asked him what happened to the gun?
No.
Does that seem like a question that might be important?
Let me pause this. No, that's a police ass question. The fuck? This shit ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. You all right? That motherfucker was tripping. Motherfucker, I'm not a prosecutor. I'm not being a fucking detective. Why are you trying to make a man like he got to do your damn job? That's a job that you should have been damn doing. The detectives, they didn't contact this man until 2 weeks before the trial. Now he go try to burden shit. Why he always doing that shit? You gotta watch these sneaky ass, snarly nose fucking prosecutors like this.
No.
All right. Let me continue. Do you still speak to Ills?
Yes.
And you would agree, you're aware that the defendant still speaks to Ills, right?
I believe so. I'm not too sure.
Well, when you're not too sure, you're saying you have not had a conversation with the defendant where the two of you talk about Ills?
We don't talk about ills, but we have been in family events, and ills has been there.
So it's your understanding that the defendant continues to have a relationship with Ills, correct?
Yes, we all friends, yes.
And you still continue to have a relationship with Ills, correct?
That's my friend, yes, it is.
Where's Ills today?
Sir, I'm here. I'm not too sure.
Let me ask the question again. Where does Ills reside? Where is he today?
Yeah, let's find out. New York.
I'm asking, Your Honor, I can't, last question, I'm asking if he knows. Does he last
The question was, does he know?
Yeah.
You asked him where is he?
And do you know where Ills is?
No, sir.
Where's the last time you knew Ills to be?
In New York City?
In New York City. When was this?
Sir, maybe November.
November of 2024.
24, yes.
And you are aware that Ills is aware that the defendant's been charged in this case, correct?
Objection, false speculation.
Yes.
Have you ever had a conversation with Ills by text, in person, etc., regarding the defendant's case?
No.
Has Ills ever said to you at any point in time that he is aware that his close friend ASAP Rocky has been charged in this case?
I never had this conversation with Ills, I'm sorry.
So you've never had, since this incident happened on November 6, 2021, you've never had another conversation with Ills about what happened?
We spoke the week of, and it was just the fact that, you know, it was sad that one of our brothers had a fight with another one of our brothers. So that was it.
And you've never spoken to Ills about what happened since that point in time?
No.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Who's Wally
Man,
Sajini?
that shit happened. It just happened.
Excuse me.
Wally Sajini. Who is it?
Well, I believe he works as I guess a liaison for different I guess like tech companies. I'm not too sure.
He's also known as ASAP Wally, right?
No, he's not.
Isn't he a part of the collective?
He's not a part of ASAP.
Is he a part of AWG?
I'm not too sure. I feel like he could just be an independent contractor. I'm not sure of his business.
Are you a part of AWG?
I am a part of ASAP.
Are you a part of AWG?
No, I'm on ASAP.
What's AWG?
I don't know.
You've never heard of AWG?
I've heard of it, but I'm not too sure like what it is exactly. Like a creative agency.
What do you know it to be?
I know the person that's involved with it is a creative person, and just to me, it's a creative agency.
Is it a family involved with AWG?
I believe so.
Well, when you say you believe so, how do you know?
It's not a game, sir.
Just from his creative curations.
Objection. Relevant.
I'm sorry.
Creative curations. So it's a creative agency.
Would you agree, let me back this up. Are you aware that Mr. Sajini is someone that regularly speaks or text, has contact with the defendant?
I'm not too sure what he does.
So you don't know.
No.
How often do you have contact with Mr. Sajini?
Maybe once every 3 months.
And when's the last time you had contact?
Last year he was trying to help me get like something with sneakers. I'm heavy into sneakers. He was trying to get me like a market situation.
You said you watched some of the testimony in this case, previously testified that, do you recall?
Only like what I've seen on clips on the internet.
Well, so I assume you've seen clips on the internet of Wally Sajini's testimony, correct?
Actually, I only seen his thumbnail.
His thumbnail.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Just a photo of him with his leg crossed, just looking at you.
So you didn't see, you don't know any of his testimony at all?
No.
I want you to assume for a moment that Mr. Sajini testified that he was mediating the dispute between Relli and the defendant. I want you to assume that he testified that. Did he ever reach out to you, Wally, to talk to you about what happened so he could effectively mediate the situation?
No.
Have you ever spoken to Mr. Sajini about what happened on November 6th?
No.
Were you aware that he was, quote, mediating the situation with Relli?
I was not aware.
You would agree that Mr. Sajini is much closer to the defendant than he is to Relli, correct?
Well, possibly.
When you say possibly, you mean yes, correct?
I haven't seen Wally.
Like how can you ask me like who fuck with who more, bro? Listen, bro, come on, man. That shit don't mean nothing. Because I mean, obviously Rocky got the money, but when it's homeboy, that money shit don't mean shit, bro. Money don't make you real to me. I don't know how y'all live your life, but money don't make you real. Your actions do. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have a rich clown, motherfucker do some stupid shit. So money don't make me I'ma fuck with you more than that. You got motherfuckers, if you got them type of friends right there, they're gonna be the one to turn into Relli. If they only move for money, they're gonna be the one to turn into Relli. So watch that. People that they want to be around you when you got something, you hang with the people that around you when you ain't got shit. The ones that when you ain't got nothing. That's just my advice to y'all. Let's be filming podcast. Let's go, baby. Like
Yeah, sir. So I'm not too sure like what you trying to explain to me. I haven't seen Wally.
Have you ever spoken to Mr. Sajini about Relli's lawsuit or about the criminal charges in this case?
No.
Yeah.
I want to talk about
That's not evidence. Objection.
You're on the left board now? 'Cause
No grounds.
I will finish under my 2 hours. I know the board had the.
Look, you still over 2 hours.
I want to talk about social media for a second. In your industry, you would agree that sites like Instagram and the personas that are created, those are not necessarily meant to reflect reality, correct?
Yes.
So you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in other words, you have somebody, individuals in your world, they might be posing with money, guns, planes, women, etc. And just because they're posing with those items doesn't mean that, for instance, the plane or the money they're posing with is theirs. Is that right?
Hold up. Now he trying to save face for Relli. Cause Relli with the Instagram photo, him on the planes, him doing all this. See, like, damn, what you see what type of shit the prosecutors do? Why the hell are you asking him? He trying to save face for Relli. He trying to get him to say, yeah, that ain't real. No, motherfucker. He was trying to flex. Yeah, he had some money, he had some things. They probably wasn't his, but he probably, I ain't no telling him this scamming motherfucker. Yeah, talking about somebody, man, this is pissing me off. My bad. Bird shift.
It could
No,
be theirs for the moment, momentarily. They rented it or paid their way to get on there or whatever.
Right, but you would agree that Instagram is used by individuals in your field to create an image, a persona. And sometimes that persona might involve, they want to look really wealthy, right?
As far as musicians,
As far as anybody in the ASAP world, or anybody in the rap entertainment world.
nah, I don't know. That's a broad comment, because not everybody in the rap world is into planes, chains, cars. I like books.
But, okay, that's not what I asked you. What I asked you was, would you agree that when you have individuals who are posing, they are in the ASAP world, or in the rap world, and those individuals are posing on Instagram with private planes or wads of money, that is not necessarily a statement by those individuals that, hey, that's my plane, or I have all this money, that it's part of a persona that's created on social media, correct?
No.
You would disagree with me?
Yeah, I would disagree.
So in all of your posts,
Mhm.
have you ever posed with items in your Instagram, whether it be money or physical items, planes, cars, etc., that you didn't actually own?
Unless it was for a music video, no.
Well, music video would be the same thing, correct?
A music video is meant to be art. It's meant to be like a movie.
So it's your testimony that you believe that when an individual, so as an example, your position would be that if Relli has on his Instagram a bunch of photos of money or of a private plane,
Mhm.
that he is basically saying to the world, that's my private plane and that's my money, and it's like he's testifying in court when he doesn't.
Objection. It's relevant.
Relevant.
It's irrelevant. Also speculation.
Basically.
So I want you to assume for a moment that Relli has had on his Instagram pictures where he's posing with wads of money or private planes. Is it your testimony that it would be your belief that that is basically the same as coming into court and saying under oath, hey, that's my money and that's my plane?
Can you rephrase? I don't understand it. Like, how would it be the same?
You would agree it's not the same, correct?
I don't think Instagram and court is the same.
Right, because Instagram is about creating an impression, creating a persona, and it's not necessarily about reality. Would you agree?
Well, it's a form of reality because you're doing it and you're showing it to people.
Are you aware that Instagram has rules on it where if you're going to post money or a plane, where you have to check a box that says, hey, that's actually my private plane, I own that?
I don't object on that. I just added.
That's what? Sustained. Correct, sustained. I want you to assume for a moment, sir, you have an Instagram, you know, correct? So I want you to assume for a moment that Relli has on his Instagram pictures, photos of money, photos of plane. Does that mean to you that Relli is telling the world that is my money, that is my plane, or is that a persona that he is creating?
I feel as though, yes, because why would he post somebody else's money?
So again, as far as you know,
exactly.
you're unaware of individuals or yourself posting things on Instagram.
I'm not letting a nigga
No.
post my money.
I do not post things on Instagram that aren't true.
You agree that you refuse to return any messages from police or prosecutors, correct?
You said I refused.
Yeah, you return messages. You got a message left on your phone in New York City, and you
Okay.
didn't return it, correct?
I To be honest, I get a million calls, so I might didn't see it.
But you're not disputing, you're not gonna say, hey, we didn't reach out to you, you're saying, I just don't remember getting one.
When did you reach out to me?
So this is not question and answer.
Yeah, man. I
I'm
want to
asking
hear
the
that
question,
shit.
you gotta give the answer, let me be clear. Are you saying, you know what? I didn't deliberately not call you back, but I could have missed a call because I get a lot of messages. Is that correct?
I could have missed a call.
You are aware that we actually asked to speak with you in front of the judge, and you said you would not speak to us, correct?
Yes.
Now, let me remind you, they only asked to speak to him 2 weeks ago. He trying to make it seem like they tried to do this shit years ago. They never expected him to be a witness or a defense witness. They thought he would, you know what I mean? This shit is crazy. But let's continue. Watch this shit.
I want to go back and I want to make sure that we understand. You've spoken to the defense on only one occasion, is that correct?
I spoke to them, I believe twice.
Twice, okay. Where and when was the first time?
The first time was in New York, August of 2024.
Okay, and how long was that conversation?
Maybe an hour.
Okay, and the second time was when?
I believe last week.
Last week, okay. You are aware that we received what was represented as your statement on January 20th, the day before trial started. You didn't finish the question. I want you would agree, there are 12 bullet points here, is that correct?
Objection on multiple grounds.
On what? Name one.
One of them is this we asked and answered on Friday.
Sustain. Just a question. Your Honor, given.
Exactly. Answer.
What we discussed this morning, it takes on new relevance.
All right, we approach term.
No.
And then we're
I'm
also
no.
another ground.
All right, I'm gonna assume that what you said this morning justifies this line of question.
Thank you, Your Honor. There are 12 bullets, which is supposed to comprise your entire statement that you've given to the defense in this case. You had a chance to look at this, correct?
Yes, this is not me.
Oh, I'm sorry, this one. I don't know. This one. That's you, correct?
Yes.
12 bullet points. You're aware this was given to the prosecution on January 20th.
It's a summary.
This was given to the prosecution, to us, on January 20th, the day before trial started.
Hold on. What is the objection? Sustain.
At any point in here, is there any information about prior specific incidents of the defendant carrying a prop gun, which you testified to on direct examination?
The objection is was covered at Friday.
That's not a legal objection.
Ask Nash.
And based, Your Honor, based on,
Sustain. 177.5, don't argue. The objection sustained.
is there
Get him.
indication in your statement about specific incidents involving Rocky, the defendant, being threatened or being the target of violence or home invasion?
Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm telling him it's a yes or a no.
Are there specific incidents listed?
It says, for security measures, which he was known to do after being the victim of violence and home invasion.
Yes, does it list what those incidents of violence and home invasion were?
That's a summary. So I told them.
You told them what the answer was.
So,
correct?
no, I told them what the answer was. No, I'm actually clarifying that I said he was victim of violence, home invasions, other things before. It says that, it doesn't say specifically because it's a summary.
You were asked on direct examination and you gave specific incidents that you listed. Do you recall that?
Yes.
My question is, did you tell the defense about those specific incidents when you were interviewed?
Again, the objective is answer and answer. Something that you from swearing. That's all.
Okay, over.
Is it your testimony that you told the defense about these specific incidents?
Yes.
Is it your defense that you told the defense?
Wait, is it his defense?
No, I said that he told the defense about these specific incidents.
There you go.
Is it your defense?
No,
It is.
is
There
it
you
your
go.
position that you told the defense about those specific incidents
Just said yes.
during your?
You said yes.
I was trying to clarify the court that I asked the question with a lot of work. So is your answer yes? Is it your position that you specifically told the defense about the prior incidents involving Rocky and the prop gun?
The prior incidents. What you mean prior incidents?
Would you agree, sir, that the only mention in your
It's a
report
summary.
about a prop gun is the sentence, during the altercation, Relli told Rocky and some substance to put the fake gun away.
No, that's the first time.
And
That's
then
before that.
the part that you read, Rocky carried a starter pistol for security measures, which he was known to do after the victim of violence and home invasions.
If you listen, violence and home invasions, those are the incidents.
So my question is, you testified on direct examination.
Look at him. He had like he said it once. Why the fuck he got to say it every damn time? I mean, like that. It's a summary. It sound about right. It's a damn summary. Damn. Wow. Yeah, they said it right there. Home invasion and robbery. Rocky can only carry a taser for a deterrent. He said he didn't want to really hurt nobody, but he just like, man, just back up, especially a crazy fan or something. You don't want to really kill a fan. So they say, listen, we got stalker, we got fan stalker, so let's do this. This is a deterrent. You know what I'm saying? It's like having a rubber bullet gun. They make rubber bullet guns too. So yeah, man. I hope defense used it.
That there were 3 other incidents you could recall where you saw Rocky with a prop gun.
Okay.
Did you tell the defense that during your interviews?
Yes.
Do you see any mention of those incidents?
It's irrelevant whether he sees.
All right. Have you ever given your cell phone to the police to have all of its contents copied and analyzed?
No.
There you go, burden shifted.
Would you agree you never provided anything to the police in this case?
Did that?
Motion to strike is non-responsive.
No.
For yes or no.
Have you given anything to the police in this case?
No.
Have you given anything to the prosecution in this case?
Just this interview here, no. Besides that, no.
I'm here.
Did you and I have an interview, or did I cross-examine you on the stand after you were called by the defense?
You're asking me questions here. So to my knowledge, if somebody's asking me questions, that's an interview. So that's all.
Exactly.
And did you agree to this interview?
Can I answer thoroughly?
That's the answer to no question.
Yes. When you ask me right here, I say yes.
So, sir, are you aware that you were called as a witness by the defense in this case?
Yes.
Are you aware that once you're called as a witness by the defense, that by law, I get to cross-examine you?
Yes.
So would you agree, sir, this is not a voluntary interview or conversation we're having? You're in a court
Yes, it is
testifying to the
voluntary.
defense, and I'm cross-examining you. Is that correct?
Yes.
So do you now,
Man, hold on, man. You see what he tried to do there? He there. He here to ask all questions. That's how the court of law go. You get a chance to cross, he get a chance. Quit trying to, God damn, you acting like you ain't a lawyer. Come on, man. Quit trying to burden shift. Oh, you don't act like you here for me. Hell no, we ain't here for you. He here for the truth, to tell the damn truth. Quit trying to get burden shift the truth, bro. That's all you've been doing. And I hope the jury can see that. Because I'm looking at this shit like, huh? Ain't this your job? The fuck did I give you? This y'all job. That's what we can spend our tax dollars for. Our tax dollars, they don't do no real investigation. This trial is a fucking sham. Let's continue. My bad. I just get mad, man. Because I done did time. Like, this is bullshit. Matt's going to jail for shit like this.
just like that, isn't it true, sir, that as you sit here, that you do not want your friend, your brother, to be convicted in this case, whether he shot Relli with a real gun or not, correct?
Can you rephrase that?
Man, listen to this
As you
bullshit.
sit here today on that witness stand, that you do not want your friend, your brother, Rocky, to be convicted in this case, even if in fact he shot Relli with a real gun.
I was there, he didn't. So no, I do not want to be guilty.
Motion to strike is non-responsive. Listen to my question. Isn't it true, sir? Even if
This is crazy.
shot Relli with a real gun, that because he's your brother and he's your friend, you do not want him to be.
Hypothetical.
Can you please rephrase it in a way that I understand?
Because I don't get this dumbass question.
You repeatedly testified.
We're dealing with reality. We're in the court of law.
That the defendant did not commit this crime. You understand that? That's not my question. Listen to what I'm asking you. Even if, sir, he committed the crime, even if he shot at Relli with a gun, even if that were true, because of your close relationship with him, because you view him as a brother, you do not want him to be convicted. Isn't that correct?
Hey,
I really don't understand the question.
Let me try.
What's that?
Sure. All right. Pretend the gun was real. And that Rocky fired 2 shots at Relli from a real gun. And that's what he's on trial for.
I like OG Judge.
Is it true that you would not want him to be convicted? That's what he's trying to say. True. Even if it was a real gun.
Well, sure, I will want him to be convicted.
Thank you. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Technique?
Say that time on the count.
Peanut, let's go, Joe.
Okay, well, we have that exhibit up there. This is let's take a look. They've left it up here for quite some time, so it's gonna be.
You see how this leader exhibits up there.
That's People's 22. McGee has questions about Relli being labeled a rat by other members of ASAP and the rap community. Correct? Any those questions? They showed you that one post, one, correct?
Yes.
How many people in that one post they showed you are calling Relli a snitch? How many people?
Just one person.
Just one person. Okay. Now, let's go to a series of questions you were just asked about your communications with the police. You know, Detective Flores, the lead detective in this case, testified that they never attempted to reach out to you before 2 weeks ago. You know that?
No, I didn't know.
Okay. You were then asked, have you ever given anything to the police in this case? Did you give your cell phone? Did you give her anything? Remember you asked those questions? Did they ever ask?
They, Your Honor.
They are
If
police.
They is they.
The police? Oh. When I said they, did you know who I meant?
Yes.
They, Mr. Lewin just asked you if you agreed to an interview when you were asked in front of the judge 2 weeks ago. Remember that? And you said no?
I remember.
When was that?
That was about 2 weeks ago.
In January of 2025, right?
Yes.
Prior to that, as Detective Flores testified, no one ever reached out to you, correct? For instance,
Your Honor, that's gonna call for speculation.
did anyone ever reach out to you
Nobody reached out to me.
from law enforcement?
No.
That's gonna call for speculation, whether it's
Sustained. Sustained.
Did you ever hear from anyone from law enforcement or the district attorney's office before 2 weeks ago?
No.
By the way, you knew who you were, right?
Yes, that was a friend of mine.
Knew where you lived, right?
Yes.
You were speaking to the police as you learned, right?
Yes.
Then you were asked, once you learned Rocky was charged with a crime, okay? Did you then think maybe you should reach out to the police back? Remember being asked that question?
Yes, I remember that question.
He was already charged with a crime at that point, correct?
In 2022, yes.
Yes, sir. Okay. So did you think they made up their mind already?
objection, leading.
Sustained.
Well, why did you reach out to them after he was already charged with the crime?
Because I felt as though they already arrested him and charged him without speaking to me. I felt like, why should I speak to them? They already got their mind made up.
Ding, ding, ding. That's how the system works. Didn't even get the whole
During
story.
this interview that we had in August last year. And you were showing this summary. Did you write that summary, by the way?
No.
You ever see that summary before it was in your face?
No.
Okay. Did you mention the prop gun and Rocky having that prop gun in August of 2024 when we interviewed you for the first time?
Yes.
And who brought it up? We did or you?
I wrote it up.
You asked questions on cross about Hills, bloody lip, and being beat by Relli. Remember those questions?
Yes.
When you testified on direct, and I think on cross as well, you said that he had a bloody lip, correct?
Yes.
You say that his face was broken, did you?
I did.
You say he was bruised all over, did you? Does the video that they showed you of him wearing the American flag on set on November 7th at Conference Con, does that change the video that you saw here on November 6th?
From the incident?
Yeah.
No.
Does it change what you saw with your own eyes on November 6th, 2021?
No.
You asked questions about how you knew on
Get him, Joe.
how you knew it was the same prop gun on November 6th than it was previous instances. How'd you know?
Only because they have like unique modifications. I believe a belt clip and a clear replica magazine.
Clear replica magazine, right? And when you say the belt clip's not something that's on the pants, it's on the prop.
Objection, leading.
Okay, explain what the belt clip is.
It's an accessory to the prop, so it's not like a holster. It's just, I believe it was equipped to the prop.
And how else did you know it was the same? Who asked questions challenging whether you knew it was the same prop gun on November 6, 2021 that you had seen previous instances? How else did you know?
So one, seeing it with my eyes, and two, speaking to my bro about it, speaking to Rocky about it.
My bro, my bro.
All right, just like really one more thing, sir, and we're done. You were showing that video of the, well, now referring to the second incident. I know you understand the one whole incident, but that's the one on Vista Del Mar, once you walk away and turn and really had to that, focusing on that one. You were showing that video, correct?
Yes.
By the prosecution on cross-examination.
Yes.
There was no sound in that video, right?
No.
Okay. What was clear to you from the video, and obviously you were there in person, was Relli tried to punch you?
This is leading, Your Honor. Okay.
Did you testify on cross-examination that Relli tried to punch you?
Yes.
Let's take a close look at the video. We'll play EE.
With the sound.
Also the enlarged video.
With the sound. See, if y'all just tuned in, you should have seen when the prosecutor what they did. They played the video without the sound and said like, "Oh, you ain't moved to the gun got shot to the gun got fired." No, you didn't play it with the sound. Now let's watch it with the sound. Joe, a genius for this. Joe, you're a genius for this, Joe.
With your point, there's show the jury when you see Relli coming at you. There. Go back again, please.
Your Honor, it's leading when overall,
Okay, so show again.
could the witness answer the question or not, the defense?
Overruled.
He asked the question, and Mr. Cappuccino said there.
Ron, you can rule. Okay.
Cry baby. He always crying.
Take a look. Let's rewind, guys. With your pointer, when you see Relli on this video, and I know you were there, but when you see him on this video coming at you, that caused you to sort of bail into that sort of empty, vacated lot area.
Show those questions leading already existing.
Show us where you see Relli coming at you. With the pointer. Stop. Go back. Stop it. Or okay. Look again. Stop. Okay. Where are you?
Right here.
And where's Relli?
Relli is like right there.
Okay. Is there anyone between you and Relli at that point?
No.
Okay. Well, Ms. Lou on cross-examination said, I'm not asking you why you ran. I'm asking you if you ran. Well, I'm asking you why you run.
I ran because Relli was gonna, I believe, swing on me. So he already,
That's gonna call for speculation.
Overruled. The question is why. He's answering why.
Exactly.
Said on cross-examination that Relli attacked Hills, correct?
yes.
And you said he attacked him before the first shot. Let's go back, show the jury, where did you first see Relli attacking Hills on this grainy video? Good point. Now, okay,
That's at 13
13
seconds.
seconds.
is that right?
That's when he first
Bro, this
attacked me.
Had Rocky discharged that prop gun that started this there?
No,
With that?
no.
Okay. As a matter of fact, play forward. Do you hear that prop gun shot, first shot?
Yes.
And where is, from that video, from your personal recollection, where is Rocky's arm pointing?
The question's vague since it's recording both.
Okay, let's take the video.
Just a minute. Sustain.
Let's take the video. Where is Rocky's arm pointing when he released that first shot in the video? Go back for a second. Go back, please. Well,
Yes.
did you see that?
Yes.
Where? Where's the arm pointing?
Arm was pointing right down.
Okay. And when his arm's pointing down,
Yes.
is that when you hear the shot?
Yes. Well, like right after, but yeah, around the stick. Yeah.
Now, you talked about after the shot or shots, Relli was cocking his arm, punching Hills. You said that on course, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Show us where in this video you see Relli's arm going back, punching Hills and
Uh-oh.
Hills' head moving.
Prosecutor, watch this, y'all.
So,
Go back, please.
I just want to clarify because he rewinded right in front.
Where, sir?
Like right about there.
Okay.
19 seconds.
So you can see his arms swinging on Hills right there.
Okay. And that's after the shot, correct?
Yes.
Okay, go back. And when you see his arm swinging on Hills, that's after full shot, correct?
Yes. Can you play it again just so?
Sure.
Can I ask that question?
Yeah, he's still hitting Hills.
Okay. He's still hitting Hills. Do you see what happens with Relli and Hills right there?
Oh, it looked like they fell.
Okay. And is that well after the second rock gunshot, started gunshot was fired? Is it after?
Oh, yeah, it's after.
Okay. So let's play it one more time from start to finish. Those what we see.
So you see Rocky first, this is when he was trying to leave. So Rocky's leaving from after the Hills. So he started walking a little bit, but then Relli hits Hills, and that's when Rocky left the warning shot. So he lets off the second warning shot. I believe when Relli hits Hills again, but he also tried to swing at me. But I guess he didn't hit me, so he hit Hills again. So then right here, I push.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I push Rocky away to tell him like, bro, fuck up out of here, let's go. So I'm looking that way just to make sure like Rocky out of here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if anybody's gonna come around behind me and try to run towards him. So I'm just looking just to make sure he get out of here. So then I turn around to see like what's good with Ills. You feel me? And then I see, I think Relli hit Ills one more time and then leave.
Okay. Let's see if you can see that on the video. No, stop. Point out where everyone is at. You can still see.
All right.
Good point. You really easy one, right?
I mean, that's me.
Okay.
And I think that's Rev. It's still a black figure, but I need to play so I can be sure.
1%.
I believe it's Rev right here.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Hills would be left. Okay, go ahead, play. Tell us what you see.
So I'm leaving. And then, see, that's why I was trying to make sure Rocky get up out of there, because Relli would look like he was going to come back and tell the direction to Rocky. I just peeped that.
Okay, and what do you see? What, if anything, do you see Relli doing at that point?
At that point, he goes back into the direction of Hills.
Does it appear that Hills is doing anything when Relli comes out?
Yeah. Now, it looked like he fell or something. I just think he hit him. I'm not too sure what happened.
Okay. What you asked by Mr. Lewin across. Do you see him pulling out the gun? Remember yesterday? You see the gun anywhere in the video?
Clearly, Steve fell.
You know, Detective Forrest testified, you can't see gun.
Objections, improper.
Hypothetically speaking, if Detective
It's
Forrest,
improper hypotheticals.
You see how the judge do that? What the fuck? He just did the hypothetics. I told y'all. Told you.
you asked on cross-examination, if the knuckles that you saw, I'm sure that's injury.
Look at that bullshit.
You asked on cross-examination if the knuckles in that picture are consistent with the punch or not. Remember you asked those questions?
Look like uppercut.
Well, if
You ask me.
someone's punching someone on the floor and they scrape their hand or knuckles on the floor, is that consistent with that injury?
Yes.
Objection, no foundation, call for speculation.
There was no foundation for your question about the injury, so it's overall.
Thank you, Judge.
Question answered, Captain?
Oh, that's it. You asked about Bill's.
Yes.
What is Bill's condition right now as far as his, is he, you know, to be addicted?
That's a meeting.
No.
Okay. Do you know his condition at all as you sit here today?
I'm pretty sure he's alive and moving. I don't know.
Oh, okay, thank you.
On cross-examination, you testified that you have never had any conversation with the defendant about this incident or about prop guns, correct? You never testified that?
I would object that this is beyond the scope.
You testified on direct examination, you never had any conversation with the defendant about this incident or about any prop guns. Do you call that testimony?
I had a conversation with him only
The question.
Do you recall that testimony on direct examination?
Can you repeat it?
On direct examination, you testified, on cross, you testified, you had never had any conversation with the defendant, I asked you, about either him possessing prop guns or about what happened in this incident, correct? You testified. Do you recall that?
Yes.
A moment ago, with Mr. Tacopina, when you were asked, how do you know it was the same prop gun? You said, Rocky told me that. Do you recall that?
Yes.
If you've never had a conversation with him about prop guns, and you've never had a conversation with him about this incident, then how is it that he could have told you that information in a conversation that never happened?
Judge, I object this
His
misleading.
argument is sustained.
It was also misleading. We're talking about before the incident.
That's a speaking.
Stop it! Read the question.
I'll re-ask you that. Can you explain
Yes.
how it is if you've never had a conversation with the defendant about
Man, see how he be trying to
or about
cross the
prop
words
guns
up.
incident?
Now, look how he be trying to cross the words up, y'all. The man said he talked to Rocky and Harlem about the prop gun. Now he trying to say he be trying to, he didn't talk to him about that day of the incident, but he seen it. So why the hell are we talking about it all the time if it's supposed to be a decoy? Nobody worry about that shit but you. Damn. Worry about your damn fake ass witness. My bad, y'all.
How it is that he could have told you that it was the same prop gun in this incident that you saw in New York?
Judge, objection misstates the witness's testimony. That's what I'm trying to say.
Honestly, I said that we spoke in Harlem about the prop gun. When I said I seen it secured under his white tee, I said that in my testimony.
You just testified a moment ago with Mr. Tacopina. You just said, he asked you, how did you know it was the same prop gun? On the night, when we had the night of the incident, from the one you've seen before, you said, Rocky told me. Do you recall that testimony?
I said that,
Do you recall that testimony?
Yes or no?
yes.
And I asked you if you've ever spoken to Rocky about prop guns, and you said no. Do you recall that testimony?
Objection.
Do you recall that testimony?
Yes.
That's a damn lie. He said he talked about this shit in Harlem. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about this shit every time we get up, bro. Nobody talking about your damn starter pussy every time I see you. I'm not worried about you, bro. We trying to do some. We trying to do a fucking show, nigga. Is ASAP whether you come to the show or not? That what the fuck they were trying to figure out. He come down on some bullish shit. But yeah, man, fuck them.
Yes.
Would you agree, Mr. Phillips, that both of those statements cannot be true?
Objection argumentative.
Sustained.
Can you explain how it is, if you have not spoken
Mhm.
to the defendant about prop guns at all, how it is that you had this conversation with him about prop guns?
Objection argument states.
Well, like I said, I was at the video shoot when I first seen the prop guns. So we didn't have to have a conversation then about the prop gun. We knew it was a part of the set, you know. And the second time I said that I seen him with the prop gun in New York. I didn't say we had a full-blown conversation about it. I did say I seen him.
You actually testified, your answer was to the defense question because Rocky told me. Do you recall that answer?
Yes.
Is there a way that Rocky can tell you something without you having a conversation?
Objection argument.
Sustained.
You also testified.
Yeah, he could tell me something in the past. He could tell me something in the fucking past. He could tell me stuff 3 months ago. It still be true to this day. Yeah, he told me about the prop gun months ago. So why the fuck am I still asking him about it? Jackass. Excuse me my language. But this is really pissing me because people like being alive when you got overzealous DAs about this. He be vacationing with widows that you convicted their husband of murder, like allegedly. This is what happened. But who am I, the judge? We listen, we don't judge. Let's go.
As Rocky fired a warning shot, correct?
Yes.
Can you tell me, if it's a prop gun, isn't every shot in essence, a warning shot because nothing comes out of it?
Yes,
So in essence, isn't it true, Mr. Phillips, that what happened is the first shot Rocky fired, he pointed the gun not directly at Relli, but he pointed it down, correct?
the first shot
First shot was pointed down,
at
right?
the ground.
Why would he need to point the gun down if it's not a real gun?
Objection, calls for speculation.
You testified that the defendant, during the first shot, pointed the gun down, correct?
Yes,
If the gun is not real, are you aware of why it would be necessary to point the gun down and fire a warning shot? It's not a real gun.
These are all arguments that can be made to the jury. How much
You have
longer?
also said-
Just a minute, so how much longer?
I'll be done by noon, so another 2 minutes.
Okay.
Can you explain why you called it a warning shot if it is just a prop gun and cannot fire any real bullets?
I stated that because wasn't nobody pointing the prop at anybody. So it wasn't like anybody was trying to do anything to direct anything. It was to deter Relli from beating up Ills. It was to scare him, and he left the warning shot. It didn't work.
So I want to be clear. Your testimony is that the defendant, knowing that Relli knew that it was a prop gun, decided that what he wanted to do was to fire a warning shot with the fake gun that Relli knew was a fake gun by pointing it in a downward position so that it would stop Relli from attacking Ills. Is that your position?
Calls for speculation. Sustained.
Yes, I want to make sure I'm understanding your testimony. You testified Relli knows it's prop gun, correct?
Yes.
You testified the defendant knows that Relli knows it's prop gun, correct?
Yes,
You testified that the defendant is pulling out this prop gun that everybody knows is a prop gun in order to stop Relli from attacking Ills, correct?
yes,
And you further testified that he fires the first shot as a warning shot, pointing the gun down, even though it's a prop gun that can't fire anything that everybody knows is a prop gun. Is that correct?
Objection.
Is that correct?
rephrase it, please.
Please read the question back. One question after this, Your Honor.
And you further testify that he fires the first shot as a warning, pointing the gun down, even though it's a prop gun that can't fire anything, that everybody knows is a prop gun. Is that correct?
Yes,
You testify that's what happened, correct?
yes.
Let me ask you something. As you sit here, Mr. Phillips, does what you're saying sound reasonable?
Objection. Or.
Nothing further.
Yes. Now he's going to talk about nothing further. Listen, man. The dude knew it was fake. That's why he kept trying to run up on him. If somebody done fired at you, you better keep running. That man supposed to be hauling ass. If he knew them bullets were real, he was over there beating up Ears. Then he tried to beat him up because he tried to. He had like he wanted to kind of help Ears. That's why you see X out 12B. He don't move until Relli run up on him. Like, man, we clearly can see it. You can see the shadow of the figures. You can see the shit. You ain't fooling nobody, sir. Fuck wrong with you? Screw my language, y'all. Woo, I have a flashback.
No, we're done with Mr. Phillips. Yes, he's been asked every question that he could possibly be
I have
asked by
one
both sides. All right, I can't fathom another question.
Excuse,
What?
Good one. All right.
excuse subject to recall. That's foundational.
All right, yeah, if you're notified to come back, you must come back, but if either side wants him back, I'm gonna wanna know what the offer proof is.
Right, just so it's clear, that's foundational where the evidence goes.
Right, I understand that.
I not anticipate that he would be called back. Yes, sir.
Okay, if it happens.
He won't let this case go.
You must return, so you are not excused.
Man, let the witness go, man. Damn.
Well, you don't have to stay in California, but if you're notified. to
There's
return,
people
you
that
must
really
be
got
excused.
shot.
All right, but now, you're, you can go. All right, we'll be recessed to 1:30.
Yeah, man. They on California time. I'm on the East Coast. But like, man, come on, man. Somebody got people really got shot. It's real crimes out here. We never got a hand scrape. Look like he done uppercut him or something and hit him in the teeth. Uppercut. That would look like he might have punched the damn curb. That would have looked like he talking about he want to sue for 30 million for the damn scratch on your damn hand. Man, his mama should smack his ass. He got an open embarrassment on TV. This is ridiculous. Man, what y'all thinking about this, man? This man, like, man, then they try to all bring Rihanna to this shit. This shit just pissing me off, man. Like, this is what we're doing with the justice. This is what we're doing with the great seal of America. It's supposed to be the land of freedom and opportunity. Like, damn, that man made it out the ghetto. He's trying to look what you doing, bro. What y'all came from. Like, damn. Let's see. That's just pissing me off though. Did they come up for that? Oh shit, hold on.
Nothing need be disclosed. All right, is the,
Wait a minute. Crash screen. There we go.
all right, we're on the record, we're outside the presence of the jury. After we went off the record at the lunch recess, I overheard both sides talk about potentially Brady material. I didn't know what was or what might not be Brady material, so I asked the prosecution, specifically Mr. Kraslovic and Mr. Lewin, to go in camera with me at 1:15. I wanted to know what potentially was the Brady material. Everything was fully related to me. There is nothing that need be disclosed pursuant to Brady. There is nothing that tends to exonerate. There is nothing that tends to impeach the prosecution's witness. Consequently, nothing need be disclosed. All right, is the, I guess we need to bring the jury. Is Mr. Levin here?
Yes.
Okay, let's
Lou Levin.
let's get the jury in first.
A$AP Rocky's manager. Lou Levin is DJ/manager.
I can't hear you.
Oh, they made a recording, the witness,
Right.
understanding? Before. Hey, I said they made a recording of.
Oh, they muted it. But yeah, this A$AP Rocky's /manager. He had a couple of firearms that he owned those in the home that was raided in West Hollywood, A$AP Rocky, our house. And he's registered.
Oh, let me see inside or not in the record.
Back on sidebar. But yeah, man, this shit is ridiculous. To our money, like Trump, you should. I'm glad he doing what he doing like this. Cause I hope these type of cases, he should investigate like what kind of cases are they really prosecuting? Cause look at this shit. Look at this. This on the national world stage, and ain't nobody dead, ain't nobody hurt. The man got a scrape on his hand, man. Damn, this shit never. This man got a scrape on his hand. Some shit he started. Like you walked up there being playing Billy Badass, you know they some little niggas. You know they got the little starter push because nobody he don't want to hurt nobody. It's gonna hurt his career. If you really shoot a fan or somebody, you know what I'm saying, a stalker, they just a crazy ass fan. So it was a smart play, and it makes sense to me. What do you think? The jury's mind this? If you was a juror, would you buy it? Because if he wanted to kill him, I mean, X him, unalive him, whatever. Excuse my language. Man, yeah. Like, man, get off my. Come on, man. He could have did that. That don't even make no sense.
Jury seat 7. Jury 7. Alex reminded me that you need to recess at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Is that like in stone? Can it be any longer than that?
I need to be in Bakersfield by 6 o'clock.
Can you be later?
No, because I'm giving a talk. I can't be later.
All right, then tomorrow, I told you, we'll break at 3.
Ooh.
We should be
The jury was getting upset.
Oh,
What did he say?
all right, tomorrow,
Yeah,
I told
my
you,
bad.
we'll break it three, we'll break it three.
Because we should be.
Oh.
Yeah, they be done before that. This is open shit.
All right, we are now back on the record. All jurors, counsel, parties are present. Defense,
Thank you. The defense calls Lewis Levin.
The defense, this Lewis Levin, ASAP Lou.
Thank you. Solemnly state that the testimony may give the cause not pending before this court to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. Witness stand there. Feel free to address the microphone and state and spell your name for the record.
Louis Lemon, Louis Levin.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. Levin.
Good afternoon.
Do you go by any other name than Lewis Levin?
Yes, ASAP Lou.
Okay. Mr. Levin, in anticipation of the prosecution's questions later, would you ever commit perjury to defend Rocky?
No.
Would you ever commit perjury for anyone?
No.
Do you understand the significance of the oath you've taken today?
Yes, I do.
And do you take that oath seriously?
Yes,
Is this your first time testifying?
it is.
What do you do for a living?
I'm Rocky's tour manager. I also DJ and I have a clothing brand.
And what are your responsibilities as Rocky's tour manager?
Just doing the routing for the shows, make sure that the production staff is hired, the production is right, he gets there on time, just that we have a successful and good show.
Okay. And in addition to touring, are you also involved in Rocky's music?
Yes, I am.
And what does that involve?
Sometimes I'm featured in the videos, but most of the time I'm there to like help manage directors, producers, assistants, props, light, anything, just kind of helping him.
Okay. And how long have you worked with Rocky?
Since 2010.
When did you first meet him?
I met him in 2010 at a concert in Brooklyn.
And can you tell us about that?
Yeah, I was.
Relevant just to overall. You can answer.
Yes, I was actually a fan in the crowd, and I was a fan for him for a while, and I was in the crowd. He picked me out of the crowd and said, like, you're hype, I like your energy, come up on stage. Went up on stage, and then after that, went backstage and met him, 12E, Bari, Ill, just all the ASAP guys.
And did you begin working with Rocky at that time?
Not right away. It was a couple months after. It was either later in 2010 or early 2011.
And what was your first position with Rocky?
I was his assistant first.
What did that involve?
Just like assistant tasks, make sure he's up on time, he makes his meetings, phone calls, he eats, his bags are packed, he's prepared for the day.
And was there a time where you
I don't mean to pause it, but yeah, would y'all do that? The man segued a career out of being an assistant from a fan at a concert. Like, he knew his partners were right. They probably were too stubborn, like a motherfucker like Relli. That's probably why he didn't like him, because Relli had no talent. They call it so-called manager. So you was just there because you was his homeboy. Just crazy, man. But yeah, my bad.
switch positions? You stopped doing that.
Yeah, I did that for about 3-4 years, and then I started being his tour DJ, and like when he did after parties and clubs, his DJ for that as well.
Okay. And when did you start becoming his tour manager?
I would say 2017, 2018, somewhere around there.
Okay, now, in addition to the work you do for Rocky, have you held any other jobs?
Well, yeah, I DJ and I have a clothing brand. I DJ on my own. Yeah.
And how much of the venues that you DJ for?
It varies. I've done like festivals with a few thousand people. I've done smaller private events, like club events. It varies, but I've done international, domestic. I travel for a lot.
Okay. And you mentioned that you met ASAP 12. Is that right?
Yeah, that's the first show I met Rocky.
And what's your relationship been like with 12?
It's been good. I would consider him a close friend.
And did you ever meet someone known as ASAP Rocky?
Yes.
And what's your relationship been like with him?
Over the years, it's always kind of been up and down. It would be times where like we were good, and then like a week later, he would text me or call me and say, "Fuck you, you're a bitch, you're a faggot."
You can answer.
He would text me and just be aggressive, like "Fuck you, I want to fuck you up when I see you. You're a bitch, you're a faggot." And then a week later, say, "Hey, I miss you. We should hang out." Like it's been like that ever since I know him. Really.
What's your understanding as to why it's been?
Ron, that's a conversation. It's also about the perspective too.
It sounds like Relli been going through some withdrawal. He might got some drug addiction. Sound like some. He get the retarded script he showed out there might have been some coke and get up on that bag. You probably beat up by 5 of the little homies. You know what I'm saying? Cause they shorter than him. You know what I'm saying? But get on that bag. You know what I'm saying? He probably is on the way out there in Cali. They probably got some good stuff up there. That's allegedly. It's allegedly. I'm just thinking though. You know what I mean? My bad.
What's your understanding as to why it's been that way?
What's your understanding? What?
What's your understanding as to why it's been that way?
The objections to that. Okay.
This
Mr. Levin, do you have
is-
any experience with firearms?
Yes, I do.
And are you licensed to possess firearms?
Yes, I am.
When did you get licensed?
In 2020,
And why?
it was COVID times, and it was pretty crazy. There's a lot of like home invasions. There's a lot of people getting robbed. There's a lot of violence going on, and I just felt the need to have something in my house to protect myself.
Okay. And what firearms do you own?
I own a Smith & Wesson M&P9. I own a Glock 42. I own a 12-gauge shotgun and an AR-15.
What caliber is the Glock 42?
It's .380.
Now, what do you do with those firearms?
Taking to the shooting range, keep them in my house. So,
Okay. And do you consider yourself knowledgeable about guns?
yeah, I would say so.
Are you personally?
Hey, you see the Glock 42? That's a 380. They try to put it to the clip they found in the house. Try to turn it seem like it went to a 9 Luger, but it go to a 380. But a 380 does shoot. Some 380s, I said like a high point. They can shoot both. They shoot 380 and 9 bullets. So that's my knowledge, but I don't know about that clip. Certain clips are not going to do it. You can't mix 380 with 9 bullets. Your gun a jam. So yeah, you don't never do that. Use the right size bullets with the bullets. But let's continue.
Aware of whether or not Rocky's been a victim of firearms?
Yes, I am.
And can you tell us about that knowledge?
I know he was jumped in a club in 2018. His face was cut.
Motion's right, the answer. Hold on. Sorry. He can testify to what he has observed relating to that. If anything has been told to him, that would be in the school.
Thank you, Your Honor. So with that instruction, are you personally aware, anything that you observed in terms of past violence against Rocky?
Yeah, that I personally observed. He has home invasions and stalker.
And can you tell us about the stalker?
The stalker has actually gotten into his home before. I saw the security footage, and I've actually encountered her in person before, and like it's following me around.
Okay. And when's the last time there was an incident with the stalker?
It was Memorial Day 21.
Around May of 2021?
I would say yes.
Now, do you know of any security measures that Rocky took in response to these incidents?
Yes, he started getting security guard to sit outside his house for 24 hours, and he started carrying a profit.
I'm gonna object, last foundation.
How do you know that? What do you know about the security company and the profit?
I visibly saw them, both the profit and the security company.
Objection withdrawn.
The objection. All right, objection. That's good.
Thank you. So what's your understanding of what a profit is?
It's a profit is something that looks like a real gun. It doesn't fire projectiles. It makes the same noise. It looks like it. It's just, like I said, it doesn't actually shoot anything out of it.
Right. You just answered this, but were you personally involved in Rocky's decision to carry the profit?
Security, and I thought it would be a good idea.
Why?
Well, because of the prior violence. It's just a non-lethal form to self-defense.
Okay. Now, you said you worked with Rocky on music videos. Did any of them involve profits?
Yes.
Which was the most recent one?
DMV.
Where was that music video made?
It was made in New York.
Who were the main characters in that video? Do you know where Rocky got the?
Hey, that's the juror coughing too. Just let y'all know that. That's not me coughing. But damn, what my boy headline at, man? Do we got a ponytail? Sometimes you gotta let that thing go.
The profit in the carry on.
Yes, he got it from that video shoot.
How do you know that?
I was on set and I handled it there.
You see it tape?
I did see a ticket, yes.
When was the DMV music video recorded?
July 2021.
So about a month or two after that May 2021 incident with Stalker?
Correct.
Now, after the DMV video, how do you know that Rocky carried that profit?
I personally saw him and I handled it.
Did you see Rocky with it on November 6th, 2021?
I did, yes.
Where were you when you saw it?
We were in Long Beach at ComplexCon. We had rehearsals that day for the show, which was the next day, the 7th. During rehearsals, he does a dress rehearsal where he gets on stage and runs around and rehearses his performance. While he was running around, he handed me the prop gun to hold, so it was safe.
And
Based on what you've seen and heard, did Rocky hide from his friends the fact that he carried that property?
Not just close friends, no.
And how do you know that?
It was known by everyone. I mean, it was known that everyone knew. Like his closest friend circle, everybody knew that he carried property.
Have you ever seen Rocky carry a real firearm in public?
Not in public, no.
Now, the property that you've been talking about, what type is it, or was it?
It was a Glock 26.
And did you ever do anything to that property to modify it?
Yes. I added this thing on the side of it called a clip draw, and what that is essentially it lays flush to the slide, and it allows you to put it in your waistband more securely, so if you have to carry it out. And then I also added a clear extended magazine on it.
And why did you put the clear extended magazine on it?
Well, the Glock 26 is a small, like, subcompact gun. The whole point of him carrying this was to make it look intimidating, to kind of scare people off that were going to try to harm him. So having the clear magazine and extended magazine made it look a little bit more safe.
Sure, now, did there come a point where Rocky stopped carrying that property?
Yes, it was after November 7th.
Objection Foundation, in terms of how he knows this, can we get the
How do you
foundation?
know?
Oh, because I was part of the decision. He gave it to me. He gave it to me after.
And why was the decision made?
Yeah, it's gonna call for speculation, versus firsthand knowledge.
Overruled.
The decision was made because, like I said, he carried it to deter violence, and then on November 6th, after the incident, it obviously didn't work, and he decided to get actual armed security. He didn't want to carry it.
Do you know what happened to that property?
Yes, I brought it back to New York.
Can you tell us about that?
Yeah, so after he gave it back to me, January, I believe, next year, 2022, I flew back to New York with it, and I gave it to the co-director that we got from.
When you said you gave
Yeah,
it
about
to
right.
New York, how did you get to New York with the property?
Oh, we took a private jet.
Now, do you know if Rocky was licensed to possess firearms in 2021?
That's gonna, again, call for hearsay.
Okay. Do you know
I'm lost.
if
I
Rocky
don't want to be smoking.
owned
Yeah.
firearms in 2021?
And that's also the last foundation always ask. Ask him what he told the CEO.
You can answer.
Yes, he did.
And what firearms did he own?
It was a Desert Eagle 44 Magnum and an AR-10 rifle.
And are they designed to accommodate 9mm caliber ammunition?
No, they're not.
Have you ever been to Rocky's home?
Yes,
How often?
many times.
And have you ever seen firearms ammunition?
Yes.
Did you ever plan on going to a shooting range with Rocky?
Yeah, we did. It was in the summertime of 21, I would say July, August, somewhere around there.
And what preparations did you make in order to go?
So I came to his place first with my both of my pistols, my handguns, and while we were there, I was ordering the guns up and loading the magazines, and also calling around the shooting ranges to try to secure like a private area, a private room.
And why did you do that? Why were you looking for a private room?
Well, because of who he is, he's a celebrity, and we just didn't want to cause a commotion going there. And usually when we go out places, we do try to get a private room. Like,
In this instance, did you actually end up going to the shooting range?
no, we couldn't secure anything. Everything was booked out, or just nothing was available that day.
So what did you do instead?
Just hung out at this place, we had a couple drinks, talk, bullshit.
Did you go home that night?
I did.
And did you bring your weapons and ammunition back with you?
I did not.
Why not?
Because I had a couple drinks, I didn't think it'd be wise to travel with my firearms.
Did you go back to Rocky's house to retrieve your belongings at some point?
Yeah, the next day I did.
And at that time, did you take everything with you?
I took everything except for one magazine. It was a Glock 43 magazine.
Now, do you own a Glock 43?
I did not.
All right, so why did you have a Glock 43 magazine?
So when I purchased my Glock 42, and I was at the gun shop buying accessories for it, more magazines, I had to mistakenly grab the Glock 43 magazine. When you're in the store, everything is like right next to each other. So it's the stock section, it's all of the list, the 17, 19, all the accessories. They were right next to each other, and I grabbed it mistakenly. I didn't realize until that day that I mistakenly grabbed it.
And I want to show you what's in evidence is Exhibit 40. It was Exhibit 40. 40B. Direct your attention to this right here.
Yes.
For the record, you wanted to, there appears to be a handgun magazine with a photo or other magazines and rounds on the job.
Okay, it's 11. I just pointed to. What is that?
That's my Glock 43 magazine.
Is this magazine ever used?
No.
Can you tell that from looking at the picture?
Personally, I guess, because I mean, I own firearms and I own other magazines. Usually it has wear marks on the side of it from going in and out of the pistol of firearms. So that one has nothing on it. It's clearly brand new. It's just loaded.
The I want to show you what's in evidence of people to go 42. You don't have to take them all out. We'll stipulate the numbers if you like. See this? You zoom in on it. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me do this. Yeah. So I want you to look at this cartridge. How do you recognize that?
Yes.
What is it?
It's a 6-hour 9mm cartridge. It's mine.
Is that the ammunition that you left at Rocky's house?
Correct, yes.
The one that, excuse me, ammunition that was contained in that magazine that we just saw?
That's correct.
By the way,
You
go
remember?
back to the other magazine.
Hold up. You remember I told you 380s shoot 9s and 380s. So you can load straight 9s, but don't mix 380s with 9 bullets. But they not the ones that they had on the damn scene. That's what we do know.
You realize it was the wrong one. You realize it was the wrong one. Why didn't you return?
It's a $20 magazine. It would cost more in gas to go there back and forth in my time.
All right, I want to show you what's evidence is defense exhibit CC. So look, you see the two shell casings on the right?
Yes.
Can you see the imprint on the bottom of those shell casings? You made it out?
Yes.
And what do they say? What's the imprint?
FC 9mm Luger.
Okay, can you tell us what brand these casings are?
That's Federal.
Okay. And the cartridges on the left, are those the cartridges that you just saw?
Yeah, the one you just handed me.
Okay, that's the 9mm ammunition that you left in Rocky's house?
Correct.
Okay, and what brand is that?
6-hour.
So are these 9mm shell casings on the right the same brand as your 9mm ammunition on the left?
They're not.
Okay, they're not looking for.
Boom.
Mr. Levin,
Pass.
as you sit here today, do you consider yourself to be an unbiased witness?
Yes, I do.
There you go.
Do you agree that you come in to your testimony today, looking at the defendant as basically a brother, correct?
Yes.
And would you agree that you do not want to see him convicted in this case, agree?
Well, I've already spent
Your Honor,
24 years.
the relevance.
I've been in jail for 24 years.
Your Honor, please admonish the jury that that is an incorrect statement.
Ask the question.
Did you understand the question that I asked?
Can you please rephrase it?
So I'm going to ask you going forward, sir. I want you to answer the question I asked, and only that question, and not add anything that you want to add. The attorney who called you will have a chance to get up here and redirect and to ask you anything that you want to add. Do you understand that?
Yes, I apologize. Can you please rephrase it?
My question is, isn't it true, sir, that whether or not the defendant committed this crime or not, you do not want him to be convicted, do you?
I believe in the judicial system. Anyone who's committed a crime and is guilty and found guilty by a jury should pay for their crime.
I'm going to ask you again, sir.
Amen.
Given your close relationship with the defendant,
Shut up,
isn't
man.
it true?
Your Honor,
that you
ask
do
the
not
answer.
want him to be convicted in this case, yes or no?
I can't really answer that. I don't know the details, full details of the case. I can't accurately answer that. I'm sorry.
You would agree that you have a, in addition to your personal relationship, you have a financial relationship with the defendant, correct?
Not significant.
Well, wait a minute, you're his tour manager, correct?
Yeah, the past 2-3 years, he barely toured.
Well, if he tours, would you expect him to be tour manager?
When he tours, yes.
And when he tours, that can be very financially lucrative for the defendant
and for anybody else who is associated with it, correct?
Sure, yeah.
So you would agree, sir, you have a financial interest in the defendant being able to continue to tour where you can be his tour manager, is that correct?
What they got to do with this case?
I'm sorry, can you answer again? Give me off.
Would you agree that you have a future financial interest in the defendant being able to perform and tour?
Yes, but it's not the majority of my income.
That's not what I asked.
Everything else you guess is true.
I apologize, sorry.
Are you aware of the defendant having toured in Bangkok?
In Bangkok?
Yeah.
Yes.
When did that happen?
Last year in November, I believe we did the show.
In fact, you're aware that this trial was delayed, so he toured, correct?
Sustained, objection sustained.
You just told me he rarely tours anymore. He just toured in Bangkok a couple of months ago, correct?
I wouldn't consider that a tour. Tours multiple shows. That was one show. It was a one-off show.
Did you go?
Of course I would, yeah.
Yeah, in fact, you got paid for going, right?
Yes.
So do you agree that you have a financial interest in the defendant continuing to be able to tour?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that. Yes.
Man, justice is blind, mother. Justice is blind. I'm not gonna curse. I'm trying to move me down the back. Justice is blind. Quit trying to put all that. Of course, he here to tell the truth. Ask your questions and stick to the script. This ain't got no financial interest. No. He answering the questions how he supposed to. Cut it out. Cap.
So how much of your income, I'm not asking you what you make, but what percentage of your income is either directly or indirectly related to the defendant?
Currently, I would say 30%.
And what was it previously?
Previously, what?
Well, so you said currently it's 30%, you agree?
Like I said, it varies. It depends on how much he's toured. So when he tours, I can't accurately tell you because that's years ago when he was actually touring.
When he was actually touring, you were making more money, is that correct?
Well, yeah, the more shows we do, the more I make.
And in fact, when you were his assistant, that's when he paid you, correct?
I'm sorry, when I was an assistant, I got paid, yes.
And that was your primary source of income, correct?
In 2010, yeah, that was.
So historically, the defendant has been an extremely important source of income for you, is that right?
Yes, he's opened the door for me to have other opportunities aside from working directly from him to be able to further benefit financially. So I DJ on my own, like I said, not with him. I travel on my own. And recently, for the past couple of years, that's been the majority source of my income, yes.
And in terms of you being able to establish yourself as a DJ and your clothing brand, you have the defendant in large part to thank for that, don't you?
Sure, yes.
Now, I want to ask you, when did you first speak to the
He's been
defendant?
honest.
In August of 2024.
So you're saying the very first time that you spoke to the defendant's lawyers was nearly 3 years after the incident?
That's correct.
Had you spoken to the defendant about this incident prior to that time?
Yeah.
Had you spoken to him numerous times about it?
More than once, sure, yeah.
So we're going to go back to the very beginning. When did you first hear about this incident on November 6, 2020?
The next day?
And did you talk to the defendant about it?
Yes.
And at that point in time, did he tell you that he had pulled a prop gun on Relli?
Yes, he explained to me the situation of what happened on the night of November 6th.
And at that point in time, were you aware that Relli was already contacting the defendant and other members of his entourage, for lack of a better word, and basically demanding money? I
don't recall that specifically.
You became aware near the time of the incident that Relli wanted money, correct?
I can't recall that specifically. No, I know about the incident. I don't know. He didn't contact me about wanting any money. So I don't know. I can't recall specifically if he did that.
So let me ask you something. Did you become aware at some point in time that Relli wanted money?
Yeah.
And did you become aware of that from the defendant?
To be honest, I think I became aware of it when everything came out. And
Like I got to pause because you ain't seen how thirsty your fucking the witness is, the prosecutor, Mr. Prosecutor. The damn witness, he ain't give a fuck about no justice. He wasting everybody's time. Ain't that the man could still work? He's still able to pick his kids up if he got children. I don't know, but this is a waste of our damn time. I don't know how we gonna get this time back, but I appreciate y'all for tapping in with me. But let's continue. This is crazy.
Wait, so you're saying you never had a conversation with the defendant that near this when this event happened about the defendant didn't want a bunch of money?
Like I said, sir, to be honest, I can't recall that specific conversation.
I'm not asking a specific conversation. I'm asking, did you have any conversation with the defendant who you described as your brother, a fellow ASAP, the person who you were his personal assistant? Did you have any conversation with him near the time of this event about what happened the fact that Relli wanted money for it.
When you say the fact that Relli wanted money, like I said, I can't recall if we specifically spoke about that right around the time of the event.
When did you become aware?
See, Joe Tacopino, you got to learn how to say, Your Honor, objection, compound. I don't watch a lot of trials. Joe, compound question. What the hell is wrong with these two lawyers sitting there? Compound questions. That's all he do is compound and try to confuse and try to trip you up on some dumb shit. Ask honest questions with good faith basis. And you, the prosecutor, you should show more decorum. You should show more candor to the court and the jurors.
I'm aware that Relli wanted money.
I told you, I don't specifically recall, but I believe it may have been around when everything came out in the media.
And when they say everything coming out in the media, do you
When the defendant was arrested.
And that's going to be in 2022, is that correct?
In April, I believe, yes.
And you're telling me that before that time, as far as you can remember, you didn't have any conversation with the defendant about what Relli wanted. Is that correct?
Like I said, sir, I cannot specifically remember.
So I'm asking you, sir, as you sit here, to the best of your memory, did you have any conversation with the defendant about Relli wanting money from him between the time the incident happened and the time that it became public in April 2022?
And again, I said I cannot specifically remember if we spoke about it around the time of the event.
When you say you cannot specifically remember, what
I
do you
cannot
remember?
recall. I recall him telling me about the event and how it happened on November 6th, the night. I can't remember him specifically saying Rel was trying to extort him.
So I want to go back to your conversations with the defense. You said that you first spoke to them in August 2023, is that correct?
Yes.
And that was for approximately 90 minutes, correct?
Yes, I would say so.
You see how the prosecutors open up the door for the extortion thing. The defense ain't asking about it. I hope, Joe, you got to run this shit home, Joe. You got to knock it out the park when you come back on recross, Joe. That's why he opened the door for the extortion shit. He never asked, did you hear about Relli asking for some damn money? He never asked them that. Not that I recall. If you recall, let me know in the chat, in the comments. And listen, make sure you like, subscribe, and share. I'm on YouTube too, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch. We on everywhere.
And that was in what city?
It was in New York.
And who was present during that conversation?
It was Joe, Chad, and Eleanor.
Eleanor?
Eleanor, yeah, sorry. Pardon.
And did they have an investigator there monitoring or recording the proceedings?
No, it was just them and me.
Did you see them taking anything?
They were not taking anything.
Did you see them taking any notes?
They were not taking any notes.
Do you have any idea how they were in any way memorializing or even remembering what it was you were telling them during this 90-minute interview?
Objection, speculation.
I'm not saying knows. What's that, Norm?
No, all right. The question calls for yes or no. It's over.
I'm sorry, can you repeat one more time?
You said they were not recorded.
Yes.
You said they were not taking notes.
Correct.
You said there was no investigator that was there monitoring.
Correct.
So I'm asking you, are you aware, do you know how they were keeping track of what you were saying during the interview?
Objection, speculation.
Absolutely no. He's in the interview.
On that ground, and it seems a fact, on the other,
Sustained. You just testified they were not recording anything and they were not taking any notes, correct?
That's correct.
So I'm not asking you to speculate.
Man, now he want them to be prosecutors. We don't have to show you nothing. If we got evidence to defend our clients, I'm not a lawyer, but they don't have to show you shit. If they got it, they got it. We're not putting the case in. We're not putting this bull jive on. We're not doing that. Like, come on, man, quit burden shifting. This is your case. This is something that you should have did. You should have been interviewing this man. You should have been interviewing fucking 12E ills. Like, they don't want to go out with the police. They ain't our fault. That's your burden proof. Quit trying to burden shift. I'm like, that's why you think he got this job, because he fumbled that last case when he went on that damn vacation allegedly. But yeah, that's why he got demoted. Look what he prosecuted. Yeah, he just wanted to be seen with his snarky ass attitude.
So I'm asking you, do you know, are you aware of how they were documenting and keeping track of what you were saying?
objection. I mean, if they were.
Yes, if they were, yes, you are.
I'm not aware.
You got a second.
Oh, let me, my bad. You see how he don't mind Your Honor helping him, but he was just crying about, Your Honor, let the defense call call their own shots. Let them do. Come on, man. This man is crazy, man. He get help. He don't mind getting help, but when the defense get help from the judge to move this trial along, he got a problem with it. My bad, y'all, man. But I hope y'all been following along these past, it's been 9 days of trial. But damn, man, this is crazy. Shout out Rihanna. Shout out Free ASAP. Let's go.
January 26th of this year.
January 26th. That would be approximately 6 days after this trial started. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, sure.
Have you seen, sir, the statement, the summary that they turned over of your total information that you provided them in this case? Have you seen it?
Yeah, you showed it to me this morning.
Would you agree, sir?
Yeah, he goes saying statement. This is not an official document. This is not a document with a seal on it. This is not none of that. This is a summary. He's gonna explain out in court. This is a summary. This is a briefing. It's basically like a briefing. I'm gonna give you a briefing. Then we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure the rest out when we convene. That's all that is. My bad.
Bullet points.
Yes, that's what it appears to be.
You testified on direct examination to a number of incidents and issues already. You talked about the fact that the prop gun was modeled after Glock 26. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Would you agree that what you said about the prop gun in your prior statement was as follows? Rocky carried a prop gun after being a victim of prior violence and home invasions. Correct?
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the
It's the
evidence?
evidence, not a prior statement.
Correct? This is what's been represented as your prior statement. Not
Objection.
correct? This has been represented as a summary of your prior statement turned over and discovered pursuant to PC 1054.3. Yes, sir. It says that you said Rocky carried a prop gun after being a victim of prior violence and home invasions. Is that what you said?
Yeah, this is what the summary says.
Did you provide any more detail than that to them?
In August of 24, I honestly, I can't completely, if they ask me for more details, then I did give them more details.
Mr. Levin, are you telling me you can't remember your ask about Rocky carrying a prop gun, and you mentioned prior violence and home invasions, and you were saying you don't know if they asked you, hey, what prior violence, what home invasion?
Man, it's clearly in the statement. What the hell? It's clear in the statement. Everybody know. Everybody seen on TMZ. It's clear in the statements. Quit with all this bull job. It's clear in the statements. What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. Why this? We'll explain it in court. He got the summary. Okay, I know where we're going. They got the details. They drafted. Then they set you up. This called the alley hoop. This is smack your shit off the blackboard, like LeBron did Iguodala in their finals. Let's go.
You don't remember that?
I don't want to misspeak, and like I said, I can't completely recall. This is 6-7 months ago.
Well, you just testified to information on direct examination. You would agree regarding home invasions and prior violence that is not in here. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, can you guys get another way? I apologize.
You just testified on direct examination. You were asked questions specifically.
Hell no. Your Honor, objection. Facts not if you just shut that shit down. Now he want to bring it up. You see listen how dirty the law is, bro. Y'all been watching the same thing I've been watching. But Joe probably gonna let it go on because Joe, I hope you got a plan for this. Let's go.
Prior violence and home invasions, and you said as an example, you saw video of a home invasion, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Can you tell me where in your statement you mentions anything about a video of a home invasion?
Objection, Your Honor. It's not in the statement.
Can I get a brown, Your Honor?
I'm misleading.
Misstating.
Overruled. Fine. Misstates the evidence.
It's a question. It's not misstating anything. Objection's overruled. Look, can you tell me where you see any information, sir, about having viewed videos of a home invasion?
Objection is irrelevant.
Irrelevant. What? Irrelevant?
On his statement.
Sustained.
On what grounds?
It's not relevant what he sees on that piece of paper.
Did you tell them specifically about the information of viewing video of home invasions?
Your Honor, answer.
Again, this is 6-7 months ago. I don't want to misspeak. I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no, and I don't feel confident. I don't want to misspeak. I don't.
I am my bad. I gotta let my dogs out. Y'all continue. I'm coming right back.
recall, sir. I'm sorry.
What about 2 weeks ago in January when you spoke to them? Did you talk to them about it then?
I believe so, yes.
Did you, sir, ever mention anything to them in any of your interviews about going to a shooting range or trying to go to a shooting range? The incident you just discussed on direct, did you tell them about that?
About the shooting range?
Yes.
Yes.
I want you to take a look and tell me if you see any mention of a shooting range in your statement.
Objection, irrelevant.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Alex.
The question, Your Honor, I've asked him, he testified on direct regarding the shooting range incident, not being able to go there, what happened, how he went to the house, how the 9mm magazine was lit.
Right about that?
I'm asking him, he said, yes, I told them that information. I'm asking him, do you see that information in your statement?
The objection is relevant, what he sees on that piece of paper.
Did you definitively go through with them, sir, that incident that you testified to on direct examination?
Did I go through it in detail? No.
What did you tell them about that incident? Was it just what you said on direct?
Exactly what I said on direct. I don't know if it was word for word.
Well, did you tell them in essence, sir, about that incident involving your attempt to go to the shooting range, how you ended up leaving a 9mm Glock 43 magazine in the defendant's home? Did you tell them that?
I told them that that was my magazine at the home, yes.
That's not what I asked.
Tracy, you want to go, can we go another half hour, 45 minutes? I know it's- Yes, go ahead.
Yes, yes.
Go to 3? Okay, go ahead.
I didn't ask you if you mentioned it in your magazine. I asked you, did you tell them about the incident, giving the detail that you just gave on direct examination? Did you tell them that?
What detail in specific is that?
You just on direct examination told you recited an alleged incident where you were going to go to the shooting range. You went over to the defendant's house with all your guns and magazines, that you had some drinks, and then because you drank too much, you decided you were going to leave a magazine for a gun you didn't own at the defendant's home. Did you tell the defense that during your interview?
No, not in detail like that. I didn't rehearse it with them, if that's what they're trying to say.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm asking, did you tell them that?
I didn't tell them in detail like that, no.
Well, do you know then how they knew to ask you about it if you never told them?
About the shit. I told them we were going to go to a shooting range.
Let me continue. Were you ever asked, sir, were you ever shown what I've just shown you, those bullet points? Were you ever given that to the defense and said, hey, listen, Mr. Levin, does this accurately depict what you told us?
The first time I saw that piece of paper was this morning when you showed me.
Did they ever call you to go over your statement, to say, hey, listen, we've got to turn over your statement to the prosecution. We want to make sure we have everything. Did they ever do that?
No.
You said you have knowledge and experience with firearms, is that correct?
Yes,
You said you owned numerous firearms, is that correct?
correct.
You are currently a resident of California, you've been a resident in California for many years, is that correct?
Yes,
And you understand there's a legal duty to register firearms in California, is that correct?
that's correct.
And you would agree that you have a history of complying with the law and registering your firearms, is that right?
When I buy my firearms, I buy that licensed dealer, yes.
And you were aware, sir, before you ever took the stand today, you were aware that the Glock 43 magazine that you allegedly gave to the defendant,
I didn't give it to him. I left it at his
that
house.
you left there.
Yes,
You were aware, sir, that you did not have a registered gun that would fit that magazine, correct?
that is correct, yes.
And in fact, isn't it true, Mr. Levin, that you understood that because you did not have a registered gun that would fit that magazine, that you had to come up with a story to explain how it was that not only you left a magazine at the defendant's house without a firearm to go with it, but also why you had that magazine in the first place, is that correct?
I didn't have to come up with a story, it's the truth.
And when is it your position that you first told the defense the details that you just described about having brought that magazine over with your gun, having had the drinks, and having left it there? When did you first tell the defense about that?
Like I said, with the full I told him in August that that was my magazine at the time. The full details of that, I can't believe, I can't remember exactly when I told him the full details of the story.
Well, you only talked to him twice, you said, right?
3 times.
3 times?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you tell him that on January 26th?
We didn't get into detail. They just asked me about the shooting range incident and why the magazine was there.
Wait, how did they ask you about a shooting range incident when you've never told them about shooting?
I told you I told them about it.
So you told them about the shooting range incident back in August of 2024?
Well, yes, I believe so.
And your testimony is that even though you told them about it, they didn't ask for any details. Is that correct?
In August of 24, I can't accurately remember. I don't want to misspeak, sir.
Say again?
We just come up with one section.
Now,
Hold on. Off the record. Off the record.
Back now they're going off the record. Listen, man, this prosecutor is just reaching and grabbing at straws. Like the truth is the truth. Truth don't need to be changed, bro. He like, man, I ain't gotta make up no damn story. Why I gotta make up a story? Yeah, about it. Yeah, the clip looked like it went to his gun. He probably did pick it up and buy it. Like then he probably ain't no telling where he bought it all. It's a clip for it. Look like it go to it. Glocks, normal Glocks, when you got 3.8s and 9s, them clips fit, they fit anything. Normally that's how it go. Especially you have a 30 extended mag. They fit any Glock with the same caliber. So he probably thought, that's probably what he thought. More rounds, the better. That's a good thing about Glocks, they extend. They extend, baby. Come on, prosecutor, get your shit together. I wonder how much time they got left now. Like, man, but man, this case is a waste of our money. This is what Trump talking about right here. If you agree, comment, because we got about 200, almost 200 people in here, especially on X, YouTube. I don't know what's going on my YouTube.
that it would not offer.
Hold up. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Like cook, crack. Bring it back. Yeah, man. This is this waste of our damn money, man. We got 174 people here on, especially on X. X love me. X is a fool, man. Shout out to Elon. I'm saying 5%. Let's go. Shout out to y'all, everybody on X, man. Everybody on Twitch too. I see y'all on my Twitch. Yeah.
Yours parties and counsel, my presence, the records understand.
Just let you have, testify, you have experience in how process.
Well, I handle the prop gun, and I know how it works. I never fired a prop gun, but I understand how it works.
You've seen a prop gun fired, though, correct?
Have I seen a fire in person? No.
You've seen a prop gun either fired in person, in a video.
Oh, in a video or a movie? Yeah, of course, yeah.
And you would agree that a prop gun, it cannot fire an actual projectile, agree?
That's correct.
And would you also agree that because it can't fire a projectile, it has no ability to, for instance, to protect somebody if the other guy has a real gun? Would you agree?
Sorry, can you ask that a different way, please?
So let's say you pull out a prop gun. There's no bullet that can be fired from that prop gun. And someone in response pulls out a real gun. You would agree, real gun versus prop gun, not good for the person that's prop gun, agree?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
You understand that in this case, you have said that the defendant was possessing the prop gun because he had been advised by you and a security person as a result of home invasions and stalking and a violent situation where he's been stabbed to carry a prop gun, correct?
Yes.
And would you agree? I want to give you the following scenario. An individual has a prop gun in their possession. Somebody threatens them. the person who has the prop gun takes out that prop gun. Would you agree, Mr. Levin, that in such a scenario, if the individual they pull the prop gun on, at that point in time, if that person does not know it's a prop gun, that when the individual pulling the prop gun is pulling it out, if the other person has a real gun, the person prop gun is going to be in trouble. Would you agree?
Objection, Your Honor. With respect to,
Okay. If someone's got a prop gun and they run up against somebody with a real gun, and that person with the real gun
Speculation.
sees that prop gun being pulled on them, you would agree that in that situation, based on what you know about firearms, that the person with the prop gun is likely going to get shot.
objection, same one.
I want to give you a scenario, sir. You carry firearms, correct?
That's not correct. I do not carry, I'm not licensed to carry a firearm in public.
You're in your house. You're in your home. You have multiple firearms, correct?
Correct.
Somebody comes in that you don't know, and they have a prop gun. But you don't know it's a prop gun. They just pull a gun on you. Would you agree, sir, that when someone pulls a gun on you, you're going to treat that as if it is a real firearm?
I mean, it kind of, it depends on like this. There's other factors in the scenario that I would need to like know. I can't just really speak on that just like that.
So you're in your house, and someone is coming in, an intruder, and you don't know, and they have a gun in their hand.
Your Honor, speculative.
I don't know if I would consider it a real firearm. Might be prop gun. Is that your testimony?
Well, no, I'm saying there's other factors that would be in it. If someone came into my home and was pointing a gun at me, and I believed it to be a real gun, most likely I would comply with what they wanted. Because if I thought it was a real gun, I went to go pull out a gun. In the motion of me trying to pull a gun out, they would possibly gun me down.
And would you agree that if somebody is pulling a gun, and you don't know in advance that it is definitely a prop gun, you're going to assume it's a real gun, correct?
Yes.
Now, your testimony is that the defendant was advised that he should be carrying a prop gun, not to protect himself against individuals who knew that he carried a prop gun, but to protect himself against individuals he did not know, like home invaders, stalkers.
No, against fans, crazed fans. Like it's like him, like third they try to sue you. Like if it's no need to kill somebody, like unalive somebody, ain't no need to, bro. Cut it out, bro. Everybody ain't with violence. Most people don't really want to hurt people. Hurt people, but most people don't really want to hurt people. That's from me to you. But let's go.
Violent people, correct?
It was just to fight off any type of violence that could come from, not any specific.
And when you say fight off,
Deter from violence.
meaning pull a fake gun out of your pocket. Pull a fake gun out of your pocket. And that's what you mean by fighting off?
I mean, it was there to deter violence. So if he was in a situation where he was going to be harmed, it could be there as something possibly to calm things down and safely get him out of that situation.
Would you agree that just as likely would be you pull that prop gun and the person you pull it on pulls a real gun and shoots you?
Your Honor, speculation.
I can't speak on that. I mean, it's...
Let me ask you this, sir. It's your position that everybody around the defendant knew that he carried a prop gun, correct?
His close friends, I guess.
And you have heard testimony that Relli was aware that he carried a prop gun, correct?
I didn't hear any other testimony.
I want you to assume that there's been testimony in this case of the defense that Relli was aware that it was a prop gun that the defendant was carrying.
Your Honor, speculative.
Would you agree that if Relli...
Your Honor, you just said no, speculative.
The gun was a prop gun.
No.
That it would not offer any deterrent if it were...
Man, you see that shit? No hypotheticals. Your Honor just told the defense, no hypotheticals. A jury, I hope y'all watching. I hope y'all watching my damn channel too. The judge just said no hypotheticals, and here he go with this shit. Damn.
Because you know it was fake.
I can't speak to the state of mind of the situation.
Listen to me. I'm not asking you. I'm saying anybody. I want you to assume for a moment. I'll give you do it in hypothetical terms. All right?
Your Honor, no
objection. That the individual who is pulling the prop gun is pulling it against somebody who knows that it is a prop gun. Would you agree that the only value of the prop gun is if you could scare or intimidate somebody into thinking that it is real?
No, I wouldn't agree with that.
It's not illegal.
Right, speculation.
He said he's a...
Listen to me, I'm not asking you, I'm saying anybody. I want you to assume for a moment.
Compound.
I'll give you, I'll do it in hypothetical terms, all right? I want you to assume that the individual who's pulling the prop gun is pulling it against somebody who knows that it is a prop gun, would you believe that, would you agree that the only value of the prop gun is if you can scare or intimidate somebody into thinking that it is real?
Man, let me pause this. Man, shout out Paige Whitaker. Judge Paige Whitaker wouldn't go for this shit. Shout out YSL Paige Whitaker. She would not go for this shit. Paige Whitaker would not stand for this bullshit here. All these compound questions, all these hypotheticals. He just said the defense can't hypotheticalize. He just going on hypotheticals. You ain't doing talking about the video should speak beyond the best evidence. That's what Joe Chacapini should be saying. I'm not a lawyer, but I think he should say beyond the best evidence. Let the video speak for itself.
That if an individual understands that a fake gun you're pulling is fake and not real, then that gun doesn't have any value for deterrence.
Objection. Same objection.
So there's been testimony in this case by the defense that, again, Relli was aware that this was a prop gun. Are you aware that the defense in this case, Mr. Levin, is that the defendant pulled the prop gun on Relli to stop him from attacking Gills? Are you aware that that's the defense?
Yes.
Okay, and my question is, given your knowledge of firearms and given your advice to the defendant about carrying a prop gun, would you agree that if Relli knows it is a prop gun, that the theory that you have raised about why the defendant is carrying a prop gun doesn't work?
Objection, Your Honor. Same speculation. Overruled. That's praised. Overruled.
Well, no. So the prop gun, like I said, it makes a loud noise, so that's going to draw attention and possibly draw police to come. So if he's beating up ills and nothing is going, and no, like he's not stopping, nothing's like stopping him, that loud noise is going to draw a lot of attention from all people around, and it's going to help deter the situation.
Would you agree that if a prop gun is used, that there is no reason for the person pulling the prop gun to aim the gun down or to fire, quote, a warning shot, because in the end, the gun can't fire a shot, period? Would you agree?
Pause. Let me pause this. No, it's out of habit. It's out of habit. You never know what could happen. We just seen Alex Baldwin, somebody kill somebody with a fucking starter pistol. We just seen this. Alex Baldwin. Allegedly, like Alex Baldwin, I ain't gonna say allegedly, he got off, so but basically, so yeah, you still gotta be safe. It's a natural habit. It's a habit. It's just like closing the door behind you. It's just like lip shutting the seat on the toilet. Make sure you clean up the toilet after you. It's just a habit. It's a habit, bro. Damn. Gun safety.
You testify, you understand how a prop gun works, correct?
Yes.
Can you fire a warning shot with a prop gun?
Well, I think they're kind of all warning shots. There's no actual shot bullet that comes out.
So you would agree that you can't fire a warning shot with a prop gun because you can't fire a shot, period. All you can do is fire off the prop gun and have it make noise. Would you agree?
That's correct. It doesn't fire a projectile.
Would you agree that if you have a real gun with bullets, and you point it at somebody, and you pull the trigger, that there is a likelihood that that person gets shot? Would you agree?
With an actual firearm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you agree that the idea of a warning shot with a real firearm is that you are pointing the gun in a direction and pulling the trigger where no one is going to be hit, so as to warn the individual, hey, I've got this gun, and if you don't stop what you're doing, I'm going to shoot you? Would you agree?
Objection, speculation, sustained.
Would you agree, Mr. Levin, that in firing a shot,
Claim objection.
that there would be no reason to aim the gun towards the ground because the gun can't fire anything?
Objection, speculation.
Where's the speculation?
Sustained.
On speculation?
Yes. You want to argue with me?
I'd like to approach.
No.
No, I'm trying to do a very important area, and I'm not understanding.
What this witness thinks is the efficacy of a prop gun versus a real gun. What his opinion is irrelevant. Go on to the other.
Just I'm doing it for his credibility in front of the jury, which is relevant.
You've already touched on it enough. Go on something else.
Get him. Cry, baby. Cry, baby. He cried more than my damn kids. You don't know.
Have you seen the video involving this incident?
I saw the one that's on TMZ when he first got arrested, whenever it was posted.
How many times have you seen the video?
Maybe twice.
You're saying in 3+ years since this incident involving your brother, one of your best friends, a man you work for, that you have only looked at the video of this charged crime a couple of times.
Yes.
In that video, would you agree, I can show you, in that video, would you agree that between shots that the defendant is running around with his gun out and appears to be looking for a line of fire to hit the victim? Objection, Your Honor. You've given testimony about the current location of the prop gun and how you went to New York and who you gave it to. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That wasn't in the statement that you reviewed with 12 bullet points, was it?
The one that you showed me, the 9 bullet points earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't in there, correct.
And it's your testimony, though, that you told the defense about this back in August of 2024.
Yes.
And the individual that you returned the gun to, are they alive?
Yeah, I'll give you the info earlier. Well, we talked about it earlier. Yeah.
Obviously, they're alive.
That's correct, yes.
Do you know where that gun is today?
Specifically, no. Like I said, when I went to New York, I gave it back to him.
Well, so since you became involved, since you've known about where that gun went, since you gave it back, at some point in time, did you become aware that, you know what, the fact that it's a prop gun is important in this case?
Yes.
Then you understand that if it's a prop gun, the defendant cannot be guilty of the charges because it's not a real gun. You understand that, correct?
That's correct. It's a problem.
So what efforts did you make in the last 3 years to try to get that?
Hold up, man. There you go with the burden shifting. That man, it's not my damn. Look, this your damn case. Any person, this case, he probably didn't think this case would have even gone. Now you talking about what effort did I make? Yeah, I probably called. That shit probably didn't get motherfuckers shipped around. If you a director or producer, man, you throw that shit around. That shit around every damn one. So man, listen, man, he like, man, let's take this shit back. This shit ain't work. Take this shit back, man. Here you go. I know you could use it in your videos. Did you go do it? That's what I would have said. Did you go do it? Did do your damn job? Don't ask me to do your job for you. It's not my burden to do your damn job. Quit asking this man to do your damn job. We paid this attorney and police officer to do their damn job, not this damn witness. Man, that shit crazy.
Prop gun back so that you could demonstrate, hey, my brother, he didn't do this crime. Did you make any efforts?
Yeah, I asked the co-director if he had it still. He doesn't.
When did you ask him?
Specifically, I don't remember, sir.
Now, isn't it true, sir, that you testified you returned it in January of 2022?
That's correct, yes.
Did it seem strange to you that you were returning a gun?
A prop gun.
Huh?
A prop gun?
Is a prop gun a gun?
It's a prop gun.
So when I say gun, you don't need to correct me.
Okay.
When you return the gun in January of 2022,
Who do you think you
by
talking
that
to?
time, you were aware that your friend Rocky was potentially going to be getting in some trouble as it relates to that incident, correct?
No, I was not aware of that.
So, but you certainly knew 3 months later in April, correct?
Yes, when he got arrested, I knew he was.
And you knew that day, as soon as you heard about it, you knew, oh my God, I've got information, that gun's not real, correct? You knew that day.
Yes.
Did you go get the gun?
I was in LA. The gun, like I said, I gave it to the director in New York in January.
Did you make an effort to try to get the gun?
I told you I contacted him to see if he still had it.
When did you contact him?
And again, I don't recall the exact date, sir. This was 3 years ago.
Isn't it true, sir, that you didn't contact him for more than a year?
Sir, to be honest, I don't know the exact date I contacted him.
Well, let me ask you something, sir. Wouldn't you have instantly, the day you heard about the defendant getting arrested, wouldn't you have jumped on a plane to get back there and find that prop gun that would have gotten your brother out of the trouble that he was in? Wouldn't you have done it?
I'm not the police.
Sir, I contacted the director. I don't know exactly when to see if he had it. He doesn't have it anymore.
And so you just did you ask him what he did with it?
Yes.
Did you investigate further once he told you?
No, I didn't. I mean, he doesn't have it anymore. I don't know which one is it.
Did you go to the police and tell them what you knew?
No.
Did you go to the prosecution and tell them what you knew?
No.
Man, yeah, man, damn Tacopina. He's not a damn police officer. The man don't got it. His testimony should be enough. We're trying to circumvent the law. That's like saying, oh yeah, you innocent. Why you ain't go to the police and tell them you innocent? Why they looking for you got a warrant? Yeah, you innocent. Why you running? Motherfuckers ain't got no money to fight it. You gonna give me a public offender and give me 30 years. And then that's why we got all these innocent people coming home for wrongful convictions, for dumbass shit like this. Oh, why you running? Man, listen, man, y'all put out the warrant. The hell? You fight it with defense. You fight it in trial. You don't fight it, call the prosecutor to treat you like this for telling the truth. This what y'all say, y'all seek the truth, but this is crazy. It ain't fun with the rapper guy.
You're aware that he had a preliminary hearing in November of 2023. You're aware of that preliminary hearing, correct?
Yes.
You knew it was publicized in the media, correct?
Yes.
You knew that based at that time, that your brother, your close friend, could not have committed this crime because it wasn't a real gun, and you didn't do anything, did you?
I knew it was a problem.
Does you yourself, knowing it's a prop gun, does that help your brother with his legal problem if you don't tell anybody?
I'm sorry, can you ask that again?
You said you knew it was a prop gun.
Yes.
My question is, you understand the police, the prosecution, and the court needs to understand it's a prop gun in order for you to help him, right?
Yeah, nobody contacted me from the police or the courts. Nobody contacted me until like 2 weeks ago.
Wait, would you, sir, have had every incentive, every motive, every desire to contact the police and the prosecution to tell them, hey, my buddy, my close friend, my brother Rocky is innocent. That was a fake gun. Wouldn't you have had every motivation to do that?
I knew that this was going to court, and I knew I would have my time to speak about it here to the jury.
Well, so you decided you would wait, have your brother held to answer, have him brought to trial in front of 12 jurors, rather than simply going to the police and prosecutors and telling them, hey, listen,
that's the American way.
Fake gun. Is that your testimony?
Like I said, I knew that this case was going to trial, and I would have
That's everybody right to stand trial. We gotta make no excuse when the fuck he did it. Cut it out. Everybody got the right to stand trial. They get that day in court. He ain't got to tell you, man. Cut it out. That's crazy. That's
here
right.
for the jury to explain.
I want to ask you again. Did you understand that by not coming forward, that you were putting your brother, your best friend, in more legal jeopardy? Did you understand that?
No, I didn't. I didn't understand that. I didn't. No.
So you were present on April 20th.
Hold up. You see how dumb that was? He gonna say you didn't understand. Man, y'all charged him. The hell? Ain't no such thing as more legal jeopardy. You charged him. It's already there. Now it's time for the defense. Ain't no somebody legal. You try listen. If jurors, if you only, I'm not trying to take no fucking juror, but listen what the fuck he said. Oh, don't you realize that you're gonna get your brother in more trouble by not coming? No, you already charged him. That's like saying my brother get locked up. My brother get locked up for a gun. What I gonna say? Well, no, he ain't really have no gun. That was my gun. Man, get out of here, man. You fight that shit in court. That's the American way, man. Cut it out, man. This prosecution be ashamed of himself. I hope this is the last case. Trump finna get him on about it. Don't worry about it.
20th, 2022, when a search warrant was served with Mr. Mayor present, correct?
I wasn't present when it was served, but I was there during the search, yes.
You were there when they were doing the search, correct?
Correct, yes.
The police, correct?
Yes.
The police, the detectives handling this case, correct?
Correct.
That man seated right in the back. Can you stand up when you detective? You saw him at the defendant's house, correct?
That's correct.
One of the IO in this case. Did you walk up to him and say to him, detective, he was a prop gun. That's not right. He didn't do anything. Did you tell the detective that?
At that time, I didn't know any details of the case. I just got a phone call saying that there was a search warrant being done at his house and I should go over there to just be there. I wasn't aware of any of the details of the case. This was early in the morning. I was just getting out of bed. I didn't know that he was being charged for, I didn't know what he was being charged for.
Didn't you already testify, sir, that you had talked to Rocky the day after the incident happened and you knew that he was a prop gun?
Correct.
So you're telling me that when the detectives are showing up, serving a search warrant, that you had no idea what it was related to?
I didn't know that this was going to be, it was going to a criminal case until that day.
So when it was that day and the detective was there, you wouldn't have had to call him, you wouldn't have had to go down there. He's right there. You could have told him it was a prop gun. You could have done that, correct?
I didn't know the details of everything that was going on at that time, sir. I didn't know what was.
Listen to my question. Could you have told the detective on that day it was a prop gun, it wasn't real? Could you have done that?
No, you don't
I was
volunteer.
speaking to the detective.
No, you don't volunteer shit to the police. Quit trying like you volunteer to the police. You tell it to the defense, because everything you say and say and do will be against used against you in the court of law. Just remember that everything you say and do will be used against you in the court of law. Remember that shit. My bad.
Yes.
I could have told him, but I didn't have any details of what was going on, sir. It wasn't at that time. I
Motion to
didn't.
strike everything after yes. Did you tell him it was a prop gun?
Did I tell him it was a problem on that day?
Yes.
No.
Now, you were also aware on that day, you were aware that they collected evidence, correct? You were there supporting your friend, is that right?
I was aware they collected evidence.
By the way, you said you got called when they were serving the search warrant. Who called you?
It was somebody that was on the plane with him. I can't remember exactly who it was that day.
Well, so
It was like 7 in the morning. I was just waking up to just, hey, you have to go over to Rocky's house. They're going to search the house. And I just jumped in my car and I didn't ask questions. I just went.
why would you have to go over to Rocky's house when you're serving a search warrant at Rocky's for something that doesn't involve you?
Well, I've worked with him for a long time and I actually like sometimes manage his property. So I'm able to get access to the house. I had keys. So I could have opened the door instead of them busting the gate open and bringing the door down. I mean, and if they needed anything in there, I was just there. You know, we have nothing to hide. So I was there if they needed it. Even at one point, they needed to get into the safe. That I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll slow down. I apologize.
So you go over to the house, you are there when they are collecting guns, correct?
I was outside all the time, so I didn't see exactly what they were collecting.
You became aware on that day or shortly thereafter that detectives did not find a prop gun, correct?
Well, yeah, there was no problem in the house
So how did you know there was a prop gun in the house?
because on January of that year, I brought it back to New York and I testified.
How did you know there was no other prop gun in the house?
They could have been the prop gun in the house. I didn't know. I know that prop gun was back in New York.
Okay, so you also know that the detectives recovered that Glock 43 9mm magazine, correct?
Yes, I know now they did. Correct.
And it's your testimony that that was actually your magazine, am I correct?
That's correct.
And it's your testimony that even though you do not own a Glock 43, that you bought a 380, correct?
I bought a Glock 42, yes.
Which is a 380,
380 caliber,
correct?
that's correct.
380 cannot.
Hey, remember, guys, the 380 and the 9, they damn near the same bullet, but it depends on how you use it. You got certain ones. You got the diamond pearl handle 380, high point. You got, man, listen, man, they versatile, especially with Glock. But sometimes it don't work. Don't let them trick you. Watch this.
Cannot fire 9mm rounds, correct?
That's correct.
And your testimony is that when you bought it, you somehow inadvertently got the wrong magazine. Is that right?
I mistakenly bought the wrong magazine.
And you didn't realize it was the wrong magazine until literally the day you went over to Rocky's house to end up in preparation for going to the shooting range, correct?
That's correct.
And because you did not know that it was anything other than a 380, right, a Glock 42 magazine that fired 380 caliber ammunition, correct? You didn't find out until you go to the house. You're like, oh my God, it's the wrong gun. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you actually try to put it inside of your Glock 42 to 380?
No, what I was trying to do is I was trying to load it, and I noticed when I put the 380 ammunition in, it was a little too small. It wasn't fitting correctly.
So, Mr. Levin, if you were only using 380 ammunition, and if you're trying to put 380 ammunition, how is it that that magazine was full of 9mm ammunition?
I also own a Smith & Wesson MP9, which is 9mm. I brought both of my handguns that day, so I was loading up my Smith & Wesson magazines with 9mm, and I'm so sorry, I'm going too fast. I was loading up my Smith & Wesson magazines with 9mm, and my Glock 42 magazines with 380. So I had both ammunition on that day.
Now, you're well aware that a Glock magazine looks nothing like a Smith & Wesson magazine, correct?
Yeah, correct.
They look nothing alike, correct?
That's right.
So my question is, how is it that that Glock magazine, which you thought was to hold 380 ammunition, ended up being loaded with 9mm ammunition? How did that happen?
When I realized the 380 didn't fit, I tried the 9mm in there, and it fit. And then I further inspected it and realized it was a 43 magazine.
So, by the way, so you're telling me you then needed to figure out what kind of magazine it was. And so you decided to put a 9mm round inside the magazine, correct?
Yes.
So, sir, as soon as you put one 9mm round in the magazine, you know it's not for 380. Why is it fully loaded with approximately 6 rounds of ammunition, a full Glock 43 magazine?
It would still shoot. It would still shoot the 9s if it could fit in there. I don't know if you're talking about the 380 or the 9. They still shoot. 380 can shoot in the 9, bro. It's gonna jam, but it'll fire. You probably get about 2-3 rounds off, but it'll fire. Trust me. It'll fire.
Magazine, full 9mm round.
Because after we realized we weren't going to the gun range and I packed everything up, I was just fidgeting with it. At that time, I had just first got guns, and sometimes I would sit there and I would load it and unload magazines just fidgeting around.
So you loaded a magazine for a gun you didn't have with ammunition you didn't know went into it. And then when it fit, you fully loaded it all the way. Is that your testimony?
Yes.
Because you were, quote, fidgeting. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Does that sound reasonable to you? Isn't it true, sir, that this information about the Glock 43 magazine is what is called a lie? That it never happened, that you never took over a Glock 43 magazine there, that you never tried to load it with 380 ammunition, and then in fact,
I'm sorry, it's really complicated.
when the objection was,
Well, he's in the middle of arguing that it's argumentative. There are a number of questions that you're asking. So you're asking question after question after question. So why don't you limit it to one question at a time?
I'm trying to, and totally wrong, because I believe it would go into the witness, but I'll take one at a time, and I'll do both. So, your testimony.
Definitely
You bought a Glock before, you bought a Glock 42, correct?
That's correct.
You agree that when you buy a new Glock, they don't always come with new magazines, correct?
I didn't buy it new, I bought it used. I bought it secondhand from somebody.
You ever bought a new weapon?
Brand new, no. All of my firearms were bought like secondhand.
When you buy it secondhand, sir, wouldn't you agree? I assume when you bought your 380 secondhand, it came with 2 magazines, correct?
I don't believe so. It just came with one.
You said you know a lot about firearms, correct?
Yeah, I'm knowledgeable.
Is it your testimony that in your experience, that when you buy a new firearm, that generally speaking, that firearm only comes with 1 magazine?
Objection relevant. Sustain.
Sir, isn't it true that the reason that 9mm magazine was at the defendant's house was because he had a 9mm firearm, a Glock 43, that he used in this shooting of Relli, and that was simply the second magazine that he forgot to get rid of? Isn't that what happened, sir?
No.
As a firearms owner in California, you would agree that it is very difficult, and it has been difficult to get ammunition in California since 2019. Would you agree?
Yeah, well, in 2020, I know it was a shortage and prices were going up, but it was difficult at some points, correct?
Not only a shortage, but you would agree that you have to actually, that at the time of this offense in 2021, you would agree you needed approval from the Department of Justice, as well as a California driver's license or a California ID and a local address to purchase ammunition in California, correct?
I don't know about approval, but whenever I bought ammunition, all I had to do is show my driver's license. That was a California driver's license with an address, yes.
So would you agree that if you don't have, in your experience, you don't have a California driver's license or a California address, you're just going in to a gun shop to try to get ammunition, then in your experience, you can't do it in California?
I believe so, yeah. That's what I understand, or at least that is.
Do you know a place to buy ammunition near Hollywood on a Saturday evening after 10 p.m.?
I plead the fifth.
No, I don't know any places.
I plead the fifth.
Who is ASAP Hills?
ASAP Hills is a member of the ASAP group.
When's the last time you saw him?
Last year at some point, I want to say maybe November, September. I can't remember the exact date.
When's the last time you had any contact with him? Person, text, you tried to reach him? When's the last time?
Probably around the time I saw him.
Did he travel with you guys on tour to Bangkok?
No, he did not.
You guys were all friends at the time of the incident in November 2021. You, the defendant, 12 Ethan Hills, right?
Yes, correct.
And you would say close friends, correct?
Yeah.
You went to Complex Con on November 7th, correct?
Yes, I did.
And did you notice any injuries on Hills?
Not that I can see.
What do you think? You know Relli, correct?
Yes.
Would you describe Relli in terms of his physical strength as, kind of a weakling, medium, or pretty strong dude?
No, I would say pretty strong.
And I want you to assume that he had punched somebody with a fist in their face area 3 times. Knowing Relli as you do, would you expect that an individual will receive injuries from that? Since you know Relli?
Not necessarily. I can't say that. I've seen boxers before get punched in the face multiple times and look fine. Like, I guess it just depends on the person.
You didn't see Ills with any injuries though the night of November 7th, did you?
I wasn't studying his face, but I didn't see any physical injuries. Injuries.
If he would have been bleeding, would you think you would have seen that?
Bleeding that day? Or bleeding that day?
Bleeding, objection, yes. If he would have been bleeding on November 7th,
He's gonna clarify.
if he was bleeding on November 7th, you would have seen it?
Not necessarily.
You were with Ills, the defendant, and 12 on November 7th, correct?
Correct.
You spoke to the defendant on November 6th after the incident, correct? On November 7th.
Y'all hear this cap? You hear this cap, man? Like, but it's the next day, bro. He probably hit him in the mouth, probably punched him in the rib. Like, you ain't gonna land them punches when you that close, you just swinging. Yeah, he hit him. No, we don't know where the hell it landed at, but he hit him in the mouth. We know that. We're looking at his knuckle. Pay close attention to that. Yeah, he hit him with the first one. He probably hit him with the first one. In the second one, he went back for some more. We seen him drop. We all seen it. So yeah, let's go, man. My bad.
I don't know if it was after the incident or the next day, but it was shortly after, yeah, around the time.
When you spoke to him, did he tell you that Relli beat the hell out of Ills?
I don't know if he used those exact words, but they got into an altercation, yes.
What did he tell you specifically about the altercation with Ills?
This is 4 years ago. I can't remember specific word for word, but I was told that he was beating up Ills.
Did you reveal that in any statement you gave?
I wasn't there that night, so I wasn't really asked about what happened that night.
So you're telling me the defense didn't ask you, what did Rocky tell you about what happened that night? They never asked you that?
To be honest, in August, I don't think they did.
Objection. We're not the police. He's not the police. He wasn't there. Why are we asking about what the hell happened when he wasn't there? What the hell? Make it make sense. Yana, make it make sense. 352-403. Waste our damn time. He wasn't there. Relevance.
They didn't ask me that. Like I said, I wasn't there that night, so it's really not, I can't really accurately speak on what happened.
As you sit here right now, I want you to tell me, as best you can, everything that the defendant has ever told you about this incident. I'm not asking you when, I'll get to that, but I want to know everything that he has told you about this incident.
He mentioned after the rehearsal, on the 6th in Long Beach, he went to go meet up with Rel. They got into an altercation. Well, he got into an altercation with Ills. Rel was being the aggressor, and he had used the pop gun to kind of stop it, to calm it down.
Did he tell you that he was upset with Relli beforehand and was trying to meet up with him?
No.
Did you become aware at any point in time that he had been texting Relli, meaning the defendant, trying to meet up with him?
No.
Did you become aware that he had brought his prop gun, allegedly, to this meeting with Relli?
Well, yeah.
Did he ever tell you, you ever asked him, hey, why are you bringing a prop gun with you when you're meeting with another ASAP?
I don't think he brought it just like this.
Motion to strike is not responsible.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
Motion to
You
strike.
can just make the motion.
Man,
And
hold up. What the hell? You gonna ask him a question like that and he can't give a response? That's not a yes or no question. He already told you why he had it. It ain't got nothing to do with it. So Deanna, you better not pull no bullshit. Like, how can you answer the question without giving the explanation? Like, yeah, we already know he's supposed to have it. Like, what the hell? Everybody knew he had it. Everybody knew. That's how he should answer this question. Because he's trying to do this triggerish shit.
and state the reason you went to the outcome. Now, what was the objection?
It's not responsive. He's giving an answer I didn't ask for. Listen to my question.
Yes.
I didn't ask you why you finished told you something. I asked you what he told you. So on my questions going forward, I'm not going to ask you why the defendant told you something because you wouldn't know. I'm asking you what did he tell you. So I want to know what did he specifically tell you about why he brought a prop gun to meet with his friend Relli?
He didn't specifically say he brought it to meet with Relli. Whenever he would leave the house without security, he would bring it with him.
And you're aware of that because you had counseled him to do that, is that correct?
I didn't counsel him to do that. It was just something that he did. It was common knowledge.
I thought you told me that you and the security guy sat down with him and said, hey,
Yeah, we thought it would be a good idea, yes. So I don't know if that's counseling him to do it. I mean, maybe I just misunderstanding the word, but yes, me and security at the time, we had thought it was a good idea for him to carry it. And that's what, to my knowledge, that's why he was carrying it. When he would leave the house, if he didn't have the security with him, he would carry that.
and so you said, that's what he told you, what else has he said?
I told you everything that he told me.
So, in the 3+ years that this has happened, the only thing that he has told you is what you just related?
Yes.
You never asked any other details?
No, I didn't ask any other details.
Man, he's not a fucking police officer. Quit trying to make him, man, jurors. Like, I hope y'all so mad. Like, I'm watching this. Like, damn, you want him to do your job for you. That's what it sounds like. He want them to do his job for him. Why you ain't do this? Man, nobody worrying about that shit. We trying to feel like, what the hell is going on? Like, man, why you even, like, man, get him out, get that man about your space. We trying to figure out, like, what the hell? Resolve. This ain't nothing new for nobody to go to jail about this person that's trying to get rich off starting beef with somebody that's successful. It's like me, like, okay, who from North Carolina that made it? Like the baby. That's like me trying to beef with the baby because he made it. Shout out to the baby. Like, that's crazy. Like, I'll be hating on the baby because he made it. Okay, I never seen him, you know what I'm saying? But I went to his concert. I love him. But I'm just saying, like, that shit crazy. You mad because a motherfucker made it. You trying to get rich because you ain't got no skills. Damn.
Do you ever call Relli and ask him what happened?
I don't have at that time, me and Relli weren't really on speaking terms.
Did you ever ask 12 what happened?
No.
You ever ask Ills what happened?
No.
So you're telling me that 4 guys that you at one point were very close to, including Rocky, who you worked for.
And there he go. You see what he doing? You see what he doing? Why would I be Rocky? I listen to my home. Rocky is Rocky. It's enough. I believe what he said. Like, damn, why the hell I need to hear from everyone? Why I need to do? I'm not the damn police. I let y'all in the safe. I let y'all in the house. Y'all bust the gate open or whatever they did. He act like he the damn police. Like, he supposed to be the police because he white. Don't mean he supposed to be the police. Cause he on, you know, because he with the, you know, I don't know Rocky from Barbados, so he not foundational, but I still fuck with him. Anyway, let's go.
And is responsible for a lot of your income and success. Get into an altercation where, at the very least, a prop gun is pulled, and you're telling me you never asked 2 of the participants, Ills and 12, anything about it ever. Is that your testimony?
I honestly, yes, I never asked them about it. When the defendant told me.
Motion strike everything after the yes.
Sorry.
Is it your testimony that you were unable to get the gun back from the individual in New York, or is it your testimony that you never tried?
I was unable to get it.
What efforts did you make to try to get the gun back from the individual in New York?
I asked him if he still had it.
And when he told you that he didn't,
what effort did you make? I'm sorry for pausing it, but what effort did you make to try to get it back? What effort did you damn make? Y'all just took this motherfucker word for it, and y'all see he was trying to extort somebody, and y'all still went on with this case. Shame on you, prosecutor. Shame on you.
did you make any further effort to track down where he was?
I don't know what other further effort I could have made.
But did you ask him what did he do with it?
I asked him where it was, and he said it's gone.
Did he give you a name of who he gave it to?
He didn't. He doesn't know where it went. When he, to my understanding, is he has a studio right in New York that him and his other creatives they all use. It's like a studio where they keep camera equipment, they keep lighting equipment, they keep prop equipment.
it's kind of like a common space. So someone can come in and borrow a camera, borrow a prop for different shoots, and it got misplaced, it got stolen. He said stuff gets missing all the time.
You are aware, sir, that this morning, we were finally given the name of the individual that you're saying that you gave a gun to in New York, correct?
Correct.
Objection around the court has made a ruling on this previously, Your Honor. Are you aware that we called that individual this morning and spoke to him?
Yes.
And it's your testimony that that individual, if asked, what happened to the gun? His response would have been, I have no idea.
Objection, Your Honor. It's irrelevant.
I can play it, if you like. The court made certain rulings.
The objection is sustained. Do you recall the other day I talked about speaking objections, arguing? Remember that? Remember that?
I do.
All right, I'm keeping track of every speaking objection that is made, every argument with the witness, argument with me. I'm keeping track of all that. He made an objection. I sustained it.
Have you asked this individual directly? So the name of the person that he gave the gun to?
Like I said, I don't know what happened to the gun after the prop.
The motion to strike is non-responsive.
He's already answered the question. He doesn't know.
No, that's not what I asked, Your Honor.
Read it back.
Have you asked this individual directly for the name of the person that he gave the gun
All right,
to?
no, that's an
Objection,
objection.
Your Honor, this states the testimony, he didn't say he gave.
Oh, have you asked him for the name of the person that he gave the gun to?
That wait, that is not what he has testified.
Your Honor, he
He
testified.
said he didn't give it to, he gave it to the person who he got it from.
And I've asked him if he asked the person that he gave it to.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. I got the question. All right.
Have you asked the person that you gave it to, the name of the person that he gave the gun to?
I don't. I asked him if he still had it, and he said no. I didn't ask him. He didn't. When I spoke to him about it, he didn't know where it went. So I didn't ask him who he gave it to. So I wasn't aware he gave it to him.
But, so when he said no, you didn't ask any further question or make any further effort to find out what the gun was. Is that
I
correct?
asked him if we could get it back, and he said no, it was gone.
Did you ask him any further questions? Yes or no?
No.
No.
I want to go to my last area. I want to talk about prop gun. You're aware that when a prop gun is fired, semi-automatic prop gun, that although nothing comes out of the barrel, that it has a prop load, correct?
Can you? What is a problem? Can you?
So when you load a prop gun, a semi-automatic prop gun, you're putting prop rounds in a magazine.
Correct. Yes. Yes.
And the gun that you're talking about that you gave the defendant was a Glock semi-automatic prop gun, correct?
Correct.
And the way that gun works is the gun is fired. When it is fired, a cartridge ejects out of the side and the next round cycles. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Did you actually load the prop gun?
Yes.
What kind of ammunition did you use to load the prop gun?
It was the blank ammunition that came with it. I don't remember exactly what brand it was.
But you would agree it's a 9mm prop ammo. So it's a round, but instead of being, let me use what we got here. Yeah, approach on it.
You don't have to ask.
This is a 9mm hollow point, correct?
Yes. Correct.
You know what a hollow point is, right?
Yes.
Hollow point at the tip, it's not fully jacketed. It doesn't come to a complete surface. It's got a hole in it. Is that
I
correct?
get the points hollow. Yes. Correct.
And when this round is fired, the casing, which is in the back, ejects out the side and the bullet goes forward, right?
In a live gun. Yes.
Yes. And the difference between this round, which is a real 9mm round, and what you loaded, is that instead of having a bullet, a projectile at the tip that fires, it actually has what is in essence a paper bullet, and it doesn't go anywhere, and nothing comes out of the barrel. Is that correct?
It's like crimped at the end, so it can't actually fire anything. Yeah.
But it makes the sound, correct?
It does.
And it ends up putting out a muzzle flash, correct?
Yeah.
And it ejects the expended casing out of the side, correct?
That's correct.
So when you fire it, no bullet comes out, cartridge gets ejected, the gun automatically, semi-automatic, cycles the next round into the chamber, and you repeat for as many live rounds as you have. Is that correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Is that correct?
Yes. That's my understanding of how prop gun works. Correct.
What y'all think?
Did you only communicate with the defendant by his cell phone number? I'm not gonna give it, but you know the cell phone number that's been involved in this case, correct?
Yeah, that's all.
I'm not gonna name his cell phone number. Is that the only number that you communicated with?
With the defendant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you ever communicate with him on other apps, such as Signal or WhatsApp or WeChat?
With the defendant?
Yes.
No, the only other thing I might have communicated with him is through like, you know, you could iMessage, you could like send iMessages with your email sometimes. I might have used his email to message him before, never Signal or WhatsApp or WeChat.
This is People's 21. Is this the iMessage that you're talking about? Addressed?
Yep, that's one, yeah.
And when we say Luigi, that's another name for the defendant, is that right?
No one calls him Luigi, it's just an email address he made.
Okay. One moment, Your Honor. How long before the search warrant was executed at the house in April 2022 at the defendant's house was it that you had brought over your guns and where you had left the block magazine?
That was in, like I said, we went to the shooting range, well, we were gonna go to the shooting range in summer of 2021. So July, August, I don't remember the exact date, but it was in that vicinity.
And you brought a number of guns there, is that right?
That day, I brought my 2 handguns.
And which handgun did you bring?
Smith & Wesson M&P 9, which is a 9mm, and Glock 42, which is a 380.
Okay. Do you know how it was that you ended up only leaving a Glock 43 magazine that didn't fit any of those guns there? How you managed to leave it?
Well, because when we realized we couldn't go to the shooting range, I packed up my bag and I left the Glock 43 magazine out while we were drinking and just hanging out. That's when I was fidgeting around with it. The next day when I went to go pick up my stuff, I just grabbed the bag and I didn't grab the magazine because it was separate from my bag.
So it's your testimony that you have to be just fidgeting with this magazine that you had, that didn't fit any gun that you had with you, that you thought was a different magazine, that testimony?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, I'm not further. Still, thank you.
So listen, you were asked if you found out that immediately after the incident, Relli demanded money from Rocky. If you were, let me withdraw that. You were asked if you found out immediately after the incident that Relli demanded money from Rocky. If you were coming in here just to keep, to help Rocky instead of telling the truth, would you have just come in here and said, yes, Rocky, let me withdraw that. The answer this way. Ms. 11 asked you if Rocky told you immediately after the incident that he was being extorted by Relli, and you said, no, you didn't know immediately after. If you were coming in here just to help Rocky, wouldn't you have said, yeah, he told me immediately after?
And speculation both.
He gets to finish the question.
Even if we,
He gets to finish the question. Finish the question.
Thank you. If you were coming in here just to help Rocky, would you have answered his question that yes, Rocky told you immediately after the incident that Relli was trying to extort?
leading and speculation, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, you were asked about why you didn't come forward and tell prosecutors and the detectives and the prop gun. Are you aware that Rocky told his lawyers from the outset that
Objection, that's a call for
and his lawyers
speculation.
were dealing
It's
with
an improper
prosecution?
question.
Stop. It is. It calls for hearsay and it's irrelevant. The objection is sustained. Ask another question.
Do you know conversations Rocky's had with reporters?
Objection relevant, also a call for hearsay.
Okay.
Motion to direct the counsel not to ask any questions in this line.
You feel a question is objectionable, lodge an objection. I'm not going to tell any lawyer how to ask questions. I want to show you
People's 41. Yeah.
what is that?
That is the Glock 43 magazine that I left at his house that day.
Do you see any scratches on that at all?
Can I touch it?
Yeah, please.
No, it looks brand new.
Has it ever been used?
That's gonna call for speculation.
Sustained.
How's it look to you?
It looks unused and brand new.
Now, you were asked about the ASAP ills and cross-examination. Do you know the condition of ills today?
For my knowledge, is under.
Jackson, that's your call for speculation, and you're saying.
I'm sorry, I'm excuse.
Run it back, foundation.
Now, you were asked about what Rocky told you about the incident repeatedly. Did Rocky tell you about it immediately after it happened?
Yes.
And was this an everyday topic of discussion in your life?
The incident? No.
And do you know whether Rocky was told by his lawyers after his arrest
Objection.
not to discuss?
Objection. Your Honor, can the jury be instructed to ignore that question has been asked three
Questions
times?
are not evidence. Mr. Siegel, I don't want you to ask any more questions about conversations that you or Mr. Tacopina had with your client. No more questions about that.
I have no more questions on anything.
All right.
Thank you.
Good, thanks.
Mr. Lewin? Wait, whoa,
I
hold on,
apologize.
hold on.
So sorry.
You have anything?
No, I do not. Subject to.
Sorry.
All right, you can leave for now, but if you're notified to return, you must leave.
Understood. All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Next witness.
It's crazy.
How much time? We still have 55 minutes. You tell me how much time.
We'll just issue that.
Oh, I understand. All right. All right, we'll recess till the 10 o'clock.
Your Honor, we approach.
I'll listen to what you have to say after the jury's on.
We approach before the jury meets, Your Honor. This has to do with the name.
You got to go cry.
Let me hear what you got to say.
You got to go cry. All they do is cry. Damn prosecutor, all they do is cry. He tried, but man, nobody buying that, bro. Are y'all buying that? Let's see if they come back. I don't know if they're gonna come back or not. But man, I'm not buying it, bro. This case should never came about, bro. Like, let it go. These tax dollars could be doing so. Listen, LA got these, man, they wasting their money. LA got all that going on. This is crazy. Like, I don't even know what to say, man. That just make you might want to reevaluate your friends. Cause this is what they would do. The love of money. Gotta get that money, man. Shout out to Bone Thugs and Homie. The love of money, man. They've been trying to tell you for years, the love of money, man. It ain't even money, it's the love of money. Like, man, it tear families apart. It tear people apart. That's just like, man, I'm like, man, what this man got he uppercut somebody, ran that dude off. So basically, if I was that dude, I would just say, yeah, man, he was scared. 12 he was scared. He ran, he didn't want to fight. He said he had a hernia. I ain't gonna say he was scared, but you know what I'm saying, he wasn't physically able to fight. And then, like, the dude, so if you're gonna say he wasn't deterred by the gunshots, you try to say, oh, I was trying to use it for shit. No, you weren't using it for the shit. That man hit the ground twice. The man hit the ground twice. That's the funny part about this shit. I don't think they're gonna come back. Let's see if they come back.
Obviously, it's all different.
They do come back.
Tacopina,
They do come back.
outside the courtroom doors, please don't discuss the case amongst yourselves or anybody else. Remember to keep an open mind.
They do
You've
come
not
back.
heard everything and you are not yet deliberating. Don't review anything or don't look at anything on the electronic media or print media, and we'll see you tomorrow. 10 o'clock.
They do come back.
I'm briefly, I just
I don't want y'all to hear everything.
I'm briefly, I just followed up on what we discussed. If hypothetically, or hypothetically, if we choose not to testify tomorrow, one which we have should be permitted. Is that if we can get the instructions done tonight for us, the reason we wouldn't do the first summation tomorrow, because that means we're then going to do next week. I mean, no, for Friday, summation.
Thursday.
Yeah, not if we do all three of them in one day.
Yeah, Thursday and Friday.
Right, so that means it's next month.
You know, and again, here's the problem, Joe, we don't, the problem for us is we have to pretend tonight or prepare tonight as if he is testifying. That is a ton of work. You want time to be able to discuss with him about him being able to testify. We're in a position, we got to do instructions, do his cross-examination, and then do our argument.
I'm not gonna force anybody to argue, when they don't feel that they are. Mr. Tacopina, Mr. Kozlovic feels that, he's in a position to, make his opening argument tomorrow, then he's welcome to do it. However, if he feels that he needs, some time to do it, to get his thoughts, together, then he can have that time, and the arguments will be on Thursday. But I need the jury instructions, and I want you to send them to, defense counsel, and when you come in tomorrow morning, I'd like to get a copy of it, and also full self-defense.
Yes, I did all that. I'm almost done with the first draft of it, so I will email everyone tonight.
Very good.
And then
Okay, anything else?
Your short.
How long, what?
Instructions, short.
How long does it take you to read them?
Yeah.
No, less than an hour. With this case, probably 40 minutes.
If he does not, that's why we come by 11.
Well, we're starting at 10.
Yeah.
My bad, yeah.
You're gonna call, one, it's possible, but I highly doubt it. But if worst scenario, we should be done early in the afternoon with, jury instructions.
I'll bet you money on it, that's 11. If he does not. Obviously, it's all different. If we're gonna have a discussion right now, but.
All right.
Be quiet.
Mr. Lloyd, anything for the record? Mr. Kozlovic, anything for the record? All right, we'll see everybody at 10 o'clock. We're up.
Shout out Rocky, man. Shout out Rocky. Shout out Rocky, man. Shout out Rocky, man. Unbelievable, man. This is unbelievable. Who is this? Who the hell is this? Selfies? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's somebody on Twitch. I don't know that that's. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is just terrible, man. Just imagine your kids going through this, watching your daddy go through this shit for a damn scrape on a man's hand. They trying to take you away from your kids for 8 years. Like, you got Rihanna up in it, like Rihanna got something to do with it. Rihanna wasn't know where you, but oh, y'all powerful. No, this was some bullshit. He was trying to like, come on, man, let's come together, let's do this show. So Rocky had to be trying to mend this because for the reunion to be successful, they was gonna need to work together. And this dude, he on some hate shit. Like, man, he wasn't even a rapper, but I'm like, he had to have love for the man to even have a conversation with him. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, man, come on, man. That what they missing out of this whole shit. That what you call, it's like, that what you call antagonizing, bullying. Like, yeah, that's like, yeah, I used to be that type of way. Say like, if a motherfucker I know from the hood, say they was a lame back in the day, they probably get on. This is allegedly back in the day, probably when I was out in the streets. Oh yeah, I'm finna eat. I'm finna, man, you ain't about that. I know you pussy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, I might probably, you know what I'm saying, might, you know what I'm saying? It might have been a sweet lick. That's what we call it in the hood. Sweet lick. This decades ago, you know what I'm saying? This is my mindset, you know what I'm saying? So like, say if I go do some time, I come home and find out, motherfucker, I know they ain't really like that. He got the sack, and he ain't playing fair. It can get ugly, but it won't even have to really get ugly because it was basically free. It was like taking candy from a baby, but that ain't always the case. So don't think it's sweet out here because some of them they I done seen they'll bake a cake, they'll pop a top now. Don't think it's sweet out here. But yeah, let me get back to the subject at hand. But this is a mockery of the court system. This is a mockery, bro. I done took a plea worse than this that I ain't even do. I couldn't had the money to represent myself. I couldn't bond out. I was sleeping on floor in jail. Part 4300. I was in, man. Listen, man. The jail is so fucked up. You be in jail, you can't make bail. Like especially like because I was running the streets, man. So it was like do or die. You ain't got no bank account. You on the run. You got warrants. You ain't saving no money. You ain't. So it's like damn. When they catch me, fuck it. I'm ready to go lay down. Go ahead and get my shit back in order. Get my weight back up. You know what I'm saying? Then step back out. But that's just how the shit be going, man. Cause you're not thinking, you're not thinking past tomorrow, especially as a young black man out in the streets. All you know is the streets in the hood. You're not thinking past tomorrow. But to see this the man ain't even telling about the man ain't no rock. ASAP Rock ain't no drug dealer. He ain't out here pushing violence. It was just a misunderstanding. And look what this is. They ain't talking about no Rico. They not even seeking the maximum penalty. So just think about that. This is a sham. This is a waste of damn government time. Come on. Hey, baby. What, baby? It's my baby. My baby. Go ahead. Good. I'll be back. We'll be back. But yeah. Yeah, man. I just had to see this man because that man, he did everything to make it out and try to raise his kids, he was Rihanna, man, trying to make it out. And dude got a scrape on his hand. He trying to make do you see this? Like, man, the man followed the man. The man wanted that man. I think he really probably wanted that man to unalive him. Like, you can call that suicide by cop types. Like, oh damn, my family be straight. He ain't had nothing. He was ready to crash out because the payday. So he didn't care about the whatever came with whatever he was coming for. That's what he came for. That's why he walked up and grabbed Rocky. Oh, you can look at it. You can look at it. He Rocky. I know you a little person. I'm just saying. Yeah, y'all short, whatever. But yeah, he ran up. He grabbed you. He really felt comfortable about doing that. It's three of him, and it's three of y'all, one of him. So he felt comfortable. He felt comfortable about it. So he had to know that if he felt like that thing was real, he would never follow y'all. If you pull someone on me like that, oh man, I'm finna go get mine. I'm not finna follow y'all 2 blocks down the street. I'm not finna do that. I had to know, oh man, that fake ass shit, man. You know, that's a deterrent. You know, that's to avoid lawsuits. We seen Kevin Gates do what? 24, what Kevin did 36 months for kicking somebody in the face, a fan that was scrabbling on him. So just imagine if you fuck around and hurt a fan, they're just trying to run up on you, got stalkers, and you fuck around and hurt a fan. So yeah, that was a good strategy to try to be a deterrent. That was a good strategy. But yeah, he kind of he tried, but yeah, man, I ain't feeling the prosecutor at all, man. He trying to save his face, man. But yeah, man, it's 194 people in here, man. It's 194 people in here. It's like what? I only got 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. But Twitter, X, always showing out. Listen, shout out to Elon, man. Listen, whatever. Say what you want. But Elon ain't blocking nothing, man. I get reports every day. Copyright strikes. I'm like, what the hell? I ain't even played nothing. I'll be like, what the hell going on? There's probably, I don't know what's going on my YouTube, man. But listen, I need y'all to stand with me, man. I need y'all to come go subscribe to my YouTube. You feel me podcast. You feel me TV. It's the same thing. You feel me TV on YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Facebook. It's Neutron and Done. You know what I'm saying? We're doing it big out here, man. Listen, man. I'm gonna keep bringing it. I'm gonna keep bringing this my perspective to y'all because I done been through this court system. I'm sitting here watching this prosecutor, and I'm watching like I need Mr. Takapina to tighten up. Brian Steele, reach out. Brian Steele, Doug Weinstein, Keith Adams, reach out to Mr. Takapina so we can go ahead and get this case over with, man. Because it's a lot of shit that he missed that he should have been objecting to because the prosecutor doing all this crying and whining. But yeah, man, you feel me? It's like that. It's definitely like that, man. This case was a waste of time, man. And I'm praying for Rihanna and her family, ASAP Rocky. Shout out to old ASAP Game Sap, really. Because ratting don't mean that you always telling the truth. Yeah, you see, yeah, I'm okay, baby. Ratting don't mean you always telling the truth. That mean you just talk to the police. It's like the first one to tell it. Imagine, let me put you in this state of mind. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Put you in this state of mind. Imagine you going to lick, right? And somebody unalive somebody on this lick. You ain't signed up to do that, right? But you just staying solid. You like, man, well, damn, we not cooperating with the police, but the person who did it, they fuck around and get caught on another lick doing something. Then they say, yeah, oh yeah, you did it. Then you keeping the solid. You doing a 30-year life sentence, right? Then they out here doing the same thing again. But the whole time you thinking you keeping it solid, but the whole time he put it on you. You knew what happened. Like, what would you do? You got to fight it out in court. So that's why when he say, why you ain't called the police? No, you let the person fight it out in court. That's the American law. That's the American way. Don't you ever forget that shit. Keep your mouth shut. Keep the mind silent. Remain fucking silent. You can't talk your way out. Listen, you gonna basically talk your way into a cell instead of out of the cell. You let your lawyer do the fighting for you. Like, nah. Listen, I don't give a damn if you had red paint on your hands. Don't do no damn talking. That's my advice to you. Let your lawyers do the talking for you. But yeah, this Neutron the Dawn, man. It's a filming podcast. Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Probably gon' die in it. Product of my environment. BHP be my environment. You can't walk a mile in my shoes. I suggest that you be quiet then. So you got it on your mind. So I took it off his chest. He shoulda came correct. Knowing you ain't built like that. Seen the best get killed like that. Underestimate the opponent. So I keep the out-banger. Yeah, I got a whole lot of straightening. Last time I checked was no ceiling. So the top floor vacant. Fuck what they talking. Fuck what they talking about. Just cut on the beat, stay on the sidewalk, cause you wasn't in the street. Fuck what they talking about. Just cut on the beat, stay on the sidewalk, cause you wasn't in the street. Fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about. Fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about. Fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about. Fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about, fuck what they talking about. I'm a beast, where these niggas, they ain't in the street. You know, be free by they eat on the beat. They tryna compare and they tryna compete. If I get on the track, then it's bon appetit. Internet gangster control out the leak. You best get your money and stay out the way. Cause these little niggas ain't playing it safe. If you really making it, they tryna take. I feel like a pilot, I'm smoking exotic and sipping exotico. Get out the way. You really gotta go. I got an audible. I tell them adios, bombs away. We got them body pop legs and arms. Come out the house every day, I be on. But what they talking about, no, I ain't going. If I pull it up, popping, no, I ain't showing. Fuck what they talking about. Just cut on the beat. Stay on the sidewalk. Cause you wasn't in the street. Fuck what they talking about. Just cut on the beat. Stay on the sidewalk. Cause you wasn't in the street. Fuck what they talking about. 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 Fuck what they talking about.
Let go.
Let go.
Man, I appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Listen, y'all listen, man. Y'all fuck with me up on X, man. This for y'all, listen, man. Looking at this trial, bro, listen.
I don't need love, I need loyalty. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. I don't need love, I need loyalty. Be damn, I sit back, letting everybody just fuck over me. I don't need love, I need loyalty. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. I don't need love, I need loyalty. Be damn, I sit back, letting everybody just fuck over me. Letting on my ass, down to my last. Bitches leave fast, better watch the circle. Niggas count your bag, niggas want your spot. Fraud is fucked up, they name me for the fucking top of fool with the wrist game. Spit fire, drawing symbols in the same. Leave behind shit stains. Grew up gripping grants, I don't need love. They can get you killed by your own niggas, had to say it. But I don't need love, I need loyalty. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. don't need love. I need loyalty. Me damn, I sit back, laying and body just fuck over me. I don't need love. I need loyalty. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need love. I need loyalty. Me damn, I sit back, laying and body just fuck over me. I don't need love. I need hard work. Put so much weight, make my damn arms hurt. Whipping dope with one hand, arm looking like Popeye. Cooking on the stove, I got one eye. See the fake love through my third eye. Head above water, hand busy saying, nigga go harder. And watch who you keep around, you know they wanna see you down. Money won't change you, just the people that's around. Watch what I say, I don't need love, I need loyalty. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. I don't need love, I need loyalty. Me damn, I sit back, laying and body just fuck over me. I don't need love, I need loyalty. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. I don't need love, I need loyalty. Me damn, I sit back, laying and body just fuck over me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Play that. Oh, I had that shit. Oh, let me slow that shit down. Let me slow that down. No.
Be swerving when I be high, and I be crunk when I be rolling, I be cheaping, I be smoking, I be swerving. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. I be swerving when I be high, and I be crunk when I be rolling, I be cheaping, I be smoking, I be swerving. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. And I be swerving, you be sneak, you be talking, I just creep. BHP, ITE, all you need, I think it different. Did I introduce you to this desert nigga bitch? Dropping hollow tips up on your head, I call it eagle shit. Leave you with a hole that cannot fix, I call it bleeding bitch. Popping locks and kicking doors, so that's some easy shit. One hand on the stern and wheel swerving, can't you see the whip? Ripping blocks and power spots, sorry, that's that water whip. Yeah, that's that water whip. I be swerving on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. I be swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. And I be swerve when I be high, and I be crunk when I be rolling, I be cheap when I be smoking, I be swerving. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. And I be swerve when I be high, and I be crunk when I be rolling, I be cheap when I be smoking, I be swerving. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. So don't you fucking choke, cause I exit flip. And I got a exit flip to make your body lean and rock. Watch the chopper make your body stop. This sounding shit right here gon' make your mama heart stop. Call the cops, body drop. Call the fucking paramedics, west side swerving heavy. All you eat, take over, no matter if y'all live. I might be disrespect, I might just flip the west. 5 up top, put 5 up in your belly. Yeah, this shit right here is there. YT is what I wear. Take your pump for this right here. You'll be swerving to the left. Don't let me catch you by yourself. Cause your ass gon' need some help. Talking all that bullshit. When that thing up on my belt. And that face is all I felt. He on fire, can't you tell? All I fire is you sell. What's I bottom, what I yell? I be swerving, I be cheaping hell. Yeah, I bring them hell. I be swerving, I be cheaping hell. Yeah, I bring them hell. I be swerving on the road. I be swerving on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. I be swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. And I be swerve when I be high, and I be crunk when I be rolling, I be cheap when I be smoking, I be swerve. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. I be swerve when I be high, and I be crunk when I be rolling, I be cheap when I be smoking, I be swerve. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas. Swerve up on the road, I be swerve up on these niggas.
that was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the lights?
Hey, let these haters go hate. Time to separate the real from the fake. You ain't my dog, can't eat out the same plate. Time to get these fuck niggas out the way. Hey, let these haters go hate. Time to separate the real from the fake. You ain't my dog, can't eat out the same plate. Time to get these fuck niggas out the way. So go on with your bitch ass, them loose ass lips. Cause when it go down, you the first to jump ship. Dick ride niggas, call your ass live. Cause we work hard, you ain't on the same shift. You got fired your day off and you ain't no gangster. So don't quit your day job, ball hard, play off. You better have my money or she gon' have to work it off. Put that pussy overdrive just to let her know it's mine. Hey, let these haters go hate. Time to separate the real from the fake. You ain't my dog, can't eat out the same plate. Time to get these fuck niggas out the way. Hey, let these haters go hate. Time to separate the real from the fake. You ain't my dog, can't eat out the same plate. Time to get these fuck niggas out the way.
Boy, you just like your mama. You gon' hate you a hater. I know you your daddy's son. Got the trace of a traitor. Nigga sour, I'm getting cream. I'm a baked potato. Nigga claiming that he the king. Guess he think he a Laker. Put a hole in his stomach. Turn his ass to a bagel. He grabbing his stomach. I seen his soul come out of his navel. We used to be broke. We ain't have no money for cable. We used to be brothers. So I guess I'm Cain and he able.
Hey, let these haters go hate. Time to separate the real from the fake. You ain't my dog, can't eat out the same plate. Time to get these fuck niggas out the way. Hey, let these haters go hate. Time to separate the real from the fake. You ain't my dog, can't eat out the same plate. Time to get these fuck niggas out the way.
Free throwing this motherfucker, nigga. BHP, nigga. Taliban this bitch. Yo, Slew King. Taliban this bitch, nigga.
I rep the Western like I was talking to conference. These niggas ain't getting it, they just some idiots, man. I mean, really incompetent. You read with your soul, it's causing effect. You gon' meet the deadliest consequence. Better catch up, ain't talking no condiments. And I'm fucked up just like the economy. And I'm one of the hardest niggas out of Charlotte. I mean it and say it with confidence. And they hollering out cross, this the best next nigga. Yes, that was obvious. Hit the slew, walk on, damn form. I just transform on them optimists. I say optimistic, had no pot to visit from the slums, Little Rock, Dalton Village. Better have attention, boy, you gotta get it. Ballin', hustling, pimpin', I was with it. They can hear me like I'm incoherent, busy blue and Kenny with me. In the spirit, we the Slew Kings, ain't no competition. Move rings, how these niggas switching. We can't let up, take a break or intermission. I can feel these niggas, bitches, intuition, and they only with you when it's benefiting. I was having fun, insufficient. Respect, power, money, 3 dimensions. I was taking, I wasn't thinking giving, cause they shitted on me, you can smell the chillers. Kill for the fam, every sibling. Undercover brother Eddie Griffin. Cross crucify him, crucifixion. Sticking to the code, the new Da Vinci. 40 figure for my new submission. When I get the type of niggas started quitting. A couple shots to get his bone busy. He gon' meet his Uncle Charles fucking with me. Crossroads, you don't fucking get it. Only person called me was a chicken. Put the player motion, they want me in prison. Fans try to hit me with the book. Told them crackers they was underbidden. New year money making mission. 2020 vision, plenty ammunition. Baking bitches, I was pinning pitching. Sweep a nigga if he too suspicious. Dell and Jeff, they give you 2 conditions. I be broom spitting like I'm superstitious.
Yeah, I come with the wet like the latte. I'ma pull up for 3 like Devontae. I read 704 to my daddy. I might crash in your chick, call it Mayday. They be acting like free, don't be spitting this shit like a llama. Bet I get a payday. In my city, they sleeping on me, gotta wake them up. I give them no dose instead of Xanax. My nigga chimpanzee go A with bananas. Might knock your bitch out of her granny panties. So you can respect it if you try to check it, you wreck it. Cause I know it doing damage. Was it in that village on farmer? Shout out to my mama and grandmama died. I mean, where would I be if it wasn't for them and my daughter? So fuck out of clock. Moved the Boulevard homes and jumped out of porch and the offer was trying on the block. Started kicking in doors, we came for the bread and the done with that jewelry box. Members so thought I snitched, but I'm solid as shit. Ain't no way I'ma tell on my brothers. I'm a BHP baby, she used to be great when we had that hole in the fence. If the police pull up, you know we go nuts, but we used to cut through the fence. These niggas be tripping like I need a feature, I really be better without it. In the tub I be slooping like I'm about to lose it and you trying to figure me out. Bitch, I'm about to go up and you know I'm up next, it's too late to acknowledge me now. I might smoke me a nigga, no hookah. You get better for less like a booster. Blow 4 deep and I'm smoking bazooka. I'm a big dog, you niggas some poodles. Yeah, I got a big appetite, ready right. Eat them up like some oodles and noodles. Got them thinking I'm evil Knievel. Rocking out like I play for the Beatles. At the part, knock it out there, Jeter. Break it down like some fire and reefer. Keep them shells, I ain't talking to Dita. Running laps around all the competitors. All the chaining my floor to meet them. I'm going up like a fever. I gotta keep me a heater. Run up, I'ma shake them like Caesar.
Free throwing this motherfucker, nigga.
What's up?
Man,
What you want? What you need?
I'm trying to holler at man.
For what?
Trying to holler at man.
About what?
Nothing too much. Something.
About what?
Nothing.
What you need?
Man, I just holler to get some weed, man.
Ain't no weed up in here. Man, oh hell, fuck that shit.
Hey, you know your mama don't play that shit though. You know what I mean? My bad, y'all. Let's go. So
Yeah, get your shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of this bullshit. Get your shit. Get the fuck up out of here. What you mean?
Uncle Bill, you about to get kicked out?
Here you go. Get your shit. Bye.
Uncle Bill, you about to get kicked out?
I got to go now.
You got to go about here. For real though. For real. Bye, son. I'm holler at you. What's up, bro?
Hello? Are you busy?
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Your goddamn crazy ass mama trying to goddamn keep me out of shit. Cause I got too much going on.
How the fuck she gonna try to keep you out somewhere where you pay the fuck?
My fucking point is that she ain't got enough money to pay this goddamn rent. She fucking tripping.
Yeah, I know you got this stuff.
Yeah, and I am. There's too many motherfuckers coming out on the door, but it's only certain motherfuckers. She know everybody who comes to the goddamn door.
Like the trap? You got turned into the trap?
I mean, it ain't really like the trap, but shit. Who come. You get what I'm saying? I got a select few who I fuck with.
You gotta get this money, shit.
I got to. I love you, sis.
We don't on the beat.
Mama told me if I live in the house, then I gotta play by the. Had to do this, so I packed all of my shit and I left. I told my mama I'm gonna make a lot selling pipe. Ain't nobody gonna feed no man. Gotta get out and get on your own. Mama told me if I live in the house, I couldn't play by 'em. Got my own rules. Mama told me if I live in the house. Mama told me if I live in the house, then I gotta play by the. So I packed all of my shit and I left. I told my mama it's cool. I told my mama I'm gonna make a lot selling pipe. She told me, boy, no, you know. I put it all in the pipe, gave it a shot. I give it all I got. Selling what night? I ain't have a lot. Selling what night? I ain't have a lot. Selling what night? I ain't have a lot. Selling what night? To the hell night, to the hell night. I didn't have pounds, had cutie pies. Trust up in me, but that's suicide. I'm the captain, your bones get crunchitized. Bullets make you do the butterfly. Last time, last sack was smoke. Bitch, that ain't me, that's that other guy. Bitch, and I tell me another lie. That shit he got ain't no fucking fire. You gon' get killed and get brutalized. I got some shit that you super high. I'm walking and pimping the sauce, I've been dripping the blisters. Look at me, say super fly. I got the juice and I utilize. Got the package popping, pockets super size. Ain't sleeping on me, but if I gotta put in the streets, then your people get euthanized. Look how me cross, you get crucified. Ran for 10, that's 2 for 5. Everybody saying rap, then I don't give a fuck, cause I'm trouble alive. So many 150, 20, 10, 5. My fingers got traumatized. Took over the block, had to strategize. Niggas I fuck with, I minimize. You a hoe with no rat, you a minute mouse. You not on the corner, you in the house. This shit I been rapping, I been about. They think I'm dog on this paper route. Grab your word by the ankle, shake paper out. I told my mama, look at me now. I'm above me in her both house. Treat them, ain't know I'ma hold her down. Yeah. Mama told me if I live in the house, then I gotta play by the. So I packed all of my shit and I left. I told my mama it's cool. I told my mama I'm gonna make a lesson in pot. She told me, boy, no, you know that. I put it all in the pot, gave it a shot. I give it all I got. Selling what not? I ain't have a lot. Selling what not? I ain't have a lot. Selling what not? I ain't have a lot. Selling what not? To the hell not, to the hell not. Didn't have pounds, I quarter pieces. Just making sure that my daughter's eating. I had them eggs that was overeaten. DTA don't trust them, don't believe. My stone cold, think I'm Steven. Mama didn't think that I was leaving. Grown man had my own reasons. Swear to God, it was trapping season. Do this shit for the hell nots. Christmas time never had a lot. Don't remember when my daddy got it. Make it big, I was living that. When nobody give me any shot now, ball hard, bitch, I shoot a lot. Type of nigga that say do it lot. For the money, I'm so do or die. I'm a boss, so I supervise. Got the block locked like it's doing time. Down cross, that's who is I. Told my mama that I survived. I was selling them nicks and dimes. Had the bars, I'm not behind. Shit I did, you be surprised. For you make it big, you gotta improvise. Mama told me if I live in a house, then I gotta play by the. So I packed all of my shit and I left. I told my mama it's cool. I told my mama I'm gonna make a lesson in pot. She told me, boy, no, you know. I put it all in the pot, gave it a shot. I give it all I got. Selling what not? I ain't have a lot. Selling what not? I ain't have a lot. Selling what not? I ain't have a lot. Selling what not? To the hell not, to the hell not. Food eating peanut butter off the spoon. Yeah. Food eating peanut butter off the spoon. No food eating peanut butter off the spoon. No food eating peanut butter off the spoon. Man, I don't want no goddamn peanut butter. Fuck, I'm eating the Peter Pan of the chill. God damn. Crunchy kind. Cross. Taliban nigga.
Y'all can go get this shit on Spotify. This is Dom Cross out of Charlotte. We out of Charlotte. Everything you see is out of Charlotte, baby. Tap in. My bad.
Terrorize. No food, eating peanut butter off the spoon. Without $1, I vanilla butter for a tool. I used to trap before and after and during school. I remember drive-bys in the afternoon. No food, eating peanut butter off the spoon. Without $1, I vanilla butter for a tool. I used to trap before and after and during school. I remember drive-bys in the afternoon. I ain't never had a tool in case a nigga jumping. I just always had a tool in case a nigga dumping. Peanut butter on a spoon and I prefer to crunch it. Chip on my shoulder, on my back, I had a fucking monkey. Don't smile a laugh cause I ain't happy or ain't shit funny. No pot to piss and bitches still want shit from it. Pay the cards I was dealt, gin rummy. Got a problem, I put 10 up in here, tell me.
Hey, y'all, I got some
deliveries today.
I got a little iron for sale. What is this? I want some people. 50? I got some more.
Kinda poor, mama broke, never been bumming. Living life like a phone call, getting money. I'm just so outgoing for that incoming. Nigga better ask this bitch, boy, I been coming. Nigga better ask this clique, how I been dumbing. I do this shit for the snatchers that been crumbing. And them little badass bastards that been hungry. They ain't talking, I'ma get the poppin' if it pop off. And off the motherfucking world, you get dropped off. They think I roll by his hood, not this block off. Not the meat up out his taco, his top off. Would've thought I was in the trap, I got my rocks off. Had crossed his ass, thought my name was Hot Sauce. You ain't never heard about a fight that crossed off. And that nigga probably dead if he cross. No food, eating peanut butter off a spoon. Without $1, I vanilla butter for a two. I used to trap before and after and during school. I remember drive-bys in the afternoon. No food, eating peanut butter off a spoon. Without $1, I vanilla butter for a two. I used to trap before and after and during school. I remember drive-bys in the afternoon. I ain't never had a two cause I was fucking scared. I just always had a two, didn't want to end up dead. Peanut butter on the spoon, but where the fuck the bread? You might get tested in the street, you gotta keep some lead. Broad day, straight bullet pass by your head. Ain't gonna call myself no killer, I'm right there on the edge. He died, got shot. They don't really give a fuck, he young, black and dead. Peanut butter on the spoon, yeah, that Peter Pan. We couldn't even step outside without that heating hand. Dead partner on our shirt, screaming, free my man. I got love for my brothers, they can't understand me. Even if my nigga winning, I might still Japan. We ain't fucking with no snitches, zero tolerance. You gon' end up in the ground or in the ambulance. Roll the dice, lose your life, boy, you gambling. No food, eating peanut butter off a spoon. Without $1, I vanilla butter for a two. I used to trap before and after and during school. I remember drive-bys in the afternoon.
I vanilla butter. Still.
Taliban, Taliban, Taliban. Taliban, everything, Taliban, Taliban. Good. Yeah. Couple hundred. Used to think that shit was real money. Couple hundred. Used to think that shit was real money. Real money, real money. Couple hundred used to think that shit was real money. That big man, I'm on my waist, I wanna kill something. Super thick, titties big, bitch, you still ugly. Even though I ain't shit, these bitches still love me. If my nigga was still here, he'd be still thugging. If my hood was still standing, that bitch be still jumping. Still busting. Still thugging, still jumping, yeah, we still busting. Couple hundred, that big magnum on my waist. If they don't catch me in an action, ain't no case. Don't play with me, it's hide and seek, but ain't no bait. I'm gonna put you in the box or in the vase, and this big Glock ain't got no face. And John Travolta take his face. Some days believe I wasn't gonna eat Amazing Grace. Gotta choose, make a choice, ain't got a chance, they created. They told me they took it, I just hope they was mistaken. A pill I couldn't swallow, had to take it like the Matrix. I'm gonna turn this place into Cap Crystal Lake and I'll be Jason. So much anger in me, I must let it out cause I am raging. Remember we went robbing in the valley that created, watching Blue Avenue. I swear that movie Joe was crazy. Learned the lesson, don't trust anyone and everybody shake. Getting a couple $100 when you're younger, think you made it. If you never had nothing, then that money what you craving. Couple hundred used to think that shit was real money. That big man, I'm on my waist, I wanna kill something. Super thick, titties big, bitch, you still ugly. Even though I ain't shit, these bitches still love me. If my nigga was still here, he'd be still thugging. If my hood was still standing, that bitch be still jumping. Still busting. Still thugging, still jumping, yeah, we still busting. Let her titties grow, now she thinks she ain't no hoe. Ain't no weed up in the air, but she gon' blow that bitch on go. Tried to X, now she eating Molly and she toot the snow. She just started, ain't gon' toot that little home and she a pro. And she sucked the dick while she doing porn, you know. And like she ain't black, she said she from Puerto Rico. I done tried to kill niggas right in front of her ass. 15-1 in the chamber, had to let that 9 go. To respect my mind, I'm looking forward where my mind go. I just fucking lost it, I guess that's what it was time for. Your little hood crunk, but my shit was jumping time for. Know you bottom boy, I let them know. Couple hundred used to think that shit was real money. That big man, I'm on my waist, I wanna kill something. Super thick, titties big, bitch, you still ugly. Even though I ain't shit, these bitches still love me. If my nigga was still here, he'd be still thugging. If my hood was still standing, that bitch be still jumping. still bustin', still thuggin', still jumping, yeah, we still bustin'. Couple hundred, used to think that shit was real money. That big man, I'm on my waist, I wanna kill something. Super thick, titties big, bitch, you still ugly. Even though I ain't shit, these bitches still love me. If my nigga was still here, he be still thuggin'. If my hood was still standing, that bitch be still jumping, still bustin', still thuggin', still jumping, yeah, we still bustin'. Couple hundred.
All Sunday.
The Empire.
Connect. Now I'm niggas sit together. Connect. Now I'm niggas sit together. Connect. Now I put this shit together. Like connect. Now I put this shit together. How I put this shit together, it look like connect. I know you see me making moves. It's about connect. I call the plug when I need drugs, but I call him connect. Connect. How I put this shit together, it look like connect. I know you see me making moves. It's about connect. I call the plug when I need drugs, but I call him connect. Phone. My gang connect. I saw I had potential. I turned it connect. If you ain't getting money, you pathetic. My check straight. Copa steady. I just wanna ball. Corey McGetty. I'm talking presidents with no debate election. If he don't wanna pay, then he gon' learn he lesson. I'm gonna shoot him up, but I'm not talking tennis. I connect these bricks, I think my life, my Tetris. AR on my lap, my fofo on my pelvis. I don't share no blood with bullets, I'm not selfish. I'm selfish. Hustle game and shake these squares are all I'm selling. Keep squares out my circle, they too fucking jealous. Mama told me not to trap, but she know I'm rebelling. She say these rats fucking these cats up, Tom and Jerry. But I'm not worried, I'm connect. How I put this shit together, it look like connect. I know you see me making moves. It's about connect. I call the plug when I need drugs, but I call him connect. How I put this shit together.
Somebody sign this man. Listen, man, somebody sign him. Fuck wrong with y'all.
It look like connect. I know you see me making moves. It's about connect. I call the plug when I need drugs, but I call him connect. Jump for the summer. Please don't disrespect. If you owe me, cut the check. That can't wait until it's dry. They smoke it while it's wet. I know Copa's up in Brooklyn. They bought like the Knicks. They supply me with that work that leave you high like jet life. 1 for 800. Call that shit collect. They flexing when they sold out. They sell out. How my plug finessing, I ain't seen the drought. My power recipe, pot tip and pour it out. She cooled off, hit the block, that bitch be showing out. They told me to be patient, I'm too young and ready. They seen I had no plug, but bitch, I done connect. How I put this shit together, it look like connect. I know you see me making moves. It's my connect. I call the plug when I need drugs, but I call him connect. Connect. Is that one juggler right there, bro?
That's one of them. I see him. Ain't gonna
For these niggas
Go
are
down a little bit.
bitches. I can't go back to my trenches. If I do, then I'm back on the block with it.
Hey, that's my boy JOG. He on Spotify, all platforms. JOG. Y'all like what y'all see? Everybody, we from Charlotte, man. We listen, man. Charlotte got so much talent down here, man. We got 109 people on Twitter, X. Y'all fuck with us now. Go subscribe. Fuck with us.
Chasing the check till I start living. Don't mention my name, I am not in it. I'm still the same bitch, I'm not different. All in it, yeah. I ain't got no love. All this shit that I've been through, I just heal my pain with all these drugs. I'ma call on my phone at night, thinking about me, wondering where I was. She thinking I'm out here doing some shit, or I'm out here with my thugs. I've been on my own shit, back to back like old shit. Yeah, you know I be on it, ain't the type of nigga to be on whole shit. Me and all my niggas, we was jugging on that kick of dough shit. If you ain't my nigga, you ain't come up with us, you ain't bro now. No, this the life of a thug, and I never show no love. This the life of a thug, and I never show no love. I ain't got no love for these niggas or bitches. I can't go back to my trenches. If I do, then I'm back on the block with it. Chasing the check till I start living. Don't mention my name, I am not in it. I'm still the same bitch, I'm not different. All in it, yeah. I'ma just thug it for real. I'm tryna eat, get a meal. Yeah, that's for real. Just want a house on the hill. That's just how I wanna live. Yeah, that's for real. You know I'm straight out the field. You know it's kill or be killed. Yeah, that's for real. But I'm a part of this, and I swear I didn't deal with the hardest shit. She got easy right now, it was harder than. I'ma finish whatever I started in. Made it straight out my hood, I was starving it. Bitch, I stay on my 10, no, I never let. Can't go out like no sin, no, it's never that. Ain't no point in me going, I ain't going back to the same shit I been through and hold it back. I can't be up in the mid, so I'm falling back. I'm with all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no love for no nigga. Got no love for no bitch, still screaming fuck a nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying this some real shit. It'll be kill shit. Yeah. I ain't got no love for these niggas or bitches. I can't go back to my trenches. If I do, then I'm back on the block with it. Chasing the check till I start living. Don't mention my name, I am not in it. I'm still the same bitch, I'm not different. All in it, yeah. I ain't got no love for these niggas or bitches. I can't go back to my trenches. If I do, then I'm back on the block with it. Chasing the check till I start living. Don't mention my name, I am not in it. I'm still the same bitch, I'm not different. All in it, yeah.
But niggas and bitches. My boy JOG. That nigga a fool, boy. I'm telling you, man. Kind of everywhere down here in Charlotte. It's like that. Hold up. Let's go. What we got next? My boy Free Throw Grind Harder.
Question. Even though everyone else thinks you're successful, are you still haunted?
Well, Free Throw got them ads on his shit. Yeah, he coming up. Listen, y'all really go check him out. He coming up. He definitely coming up.
I got a slew. Free throwing this motherfucker. You know I'm slew when I stay in the lady. Know I'm a nimble, these niggas be shady. I'm number one like I'm Tracy McGrady. Pull out that heater, go baby, I'm baby. Rather be rich, I don't wanna be famous. You want publicity, nigga, then bring it. But you on the shirt, you were looking for clout, you was speaking my name, now it's about to get dangerous. You know I'm slew when I stay in the lady. Know I'm a nimble, these niggas be shady. I'm number one like I'm Tracy McGrady. Pull out that heater, go baby, I'm baby. Rather be rich, I don't wanna be famous. You want publicity, nigga, then bring it. But you on the shirt, you were looking for clout, you was speaking my name, now it's about to get dangerous. I got a slew, man with the mood, don't nobody move, I'm making it famous. I got a book and I got on hook, they were looking for cookies, I got it from Amos. I'm a gorilla, no way you can tame me. You came from my pain, it's hard to maintain it. I fought with my brothers and that's who I came with. No matter the hood, ain't no game when we banging. I leave you blue for a couple blue Franklin. That nigga sweepy, go lick him and thank him. I'm from the bottom, like stuck in the basement. Bitch, I'm from Charlotte, you know we be blanking. We in the playoffs, you niggas be tanking. Hope you understand, hope you understood. I speak for the hood like I'm Big O'Reilly. They tryna fad, but they really flaking. I'm number one like I'm Tracy McGrady. Number two, cause I'm sharp as a razor. Hop on the beat and I ride like a razor. You in the cooler, but don't know the flavor. Throw him in the lake, now he's out to the Lakers. I'm like Eric Payton, they call me the Glug. I show you no love, cause nigga be hating. I got some snares, so I'm shooting slug, and I hold a grudge, cause it could get dangerous. On West Boulevard, these niggas die hard. Don't get out the way, better get out the door. For they be in your bushes, they be in your yard. Like bosses, them hitters go come out the door. Like Bubba, you know how my niggas go spar. We hustle, we eat it, we never go starve. Break your mama heart, I'ma send on the guard. You know I'm slew when I stay in the lady. Know I'm a nimble, these niggas be shady. I'm number one like I'm Tracy McGrady. Pull out that heater, go baby,
on baby. Rather be rich, I don't wanna be famous. You want publicity, nigga, then bring it. But you on the shirt, you were looking for clout, you was speaking my name, now it's about to get dangerous. You know I'm slew when I stay in the lady. Know I'm a number, these niggas be shady. I'm number one like I'm Tracy McGrady. Pull out that heater, go baby on baby. Rather be rich, I don't wanna be famous. You want publicity, nigga, then bring it. But you on the shirt, you were looking for clout, you was speaking my name, now it's about to get dangerous. Speaking my name, but put that on your game. What is your say? What the fuck do you claim? One step for nothing, that nigga too lame. Pop up on super, they call me the main. I don't know Lord, but I'm in the Lincoln. I kinda been drinking, I'm swerving too lane. I'm from the west, I'm not talking the coast. I'm from the south, we be doing the most. I came from nothing, I really ain't stunting. My way, we gon' pull up and have us a toast. I really ain't cuffing, I'm really not bluffing. But when she with free throw, I'm driving the boat. I got a wave and these niggas can't float. I got a hustle and I got a flow. Hop in that pussy, she know I'm a roll. Hop out that pussy, then go on the throat. I'm too official, I know how it go. Put you in the game, you can call me the coach. Smoking on stick, I feel like a hippie. No, I ain't crippin', but I know some low. Bitch, I'm from Charlotte, 704. Never been feeling, so watch your approach. I want to smoke, nigga, even the roast. I want to smoke, nigga, even the clip. Feel like my team want a championship. And if a nigga, I'm sending a blitz. If you try to run, you get hit with the steel. No baby, but they gon' be all of your crib. No baby, she sucking me up with no bib. I'm trying to get rich without signing a deal. Move out the track, get a house on no hill. No, I'm a number, they shady for real. You know I'm slew when I stay in the lady. No, I'm a number, these niggas be shady. I'm number one like I'm Tracy McGrady. Pull out that heater, go baby on baby. Rather be rich, I don't wanna be famous. You want publicity, nigga, then bring it. But you on the shirt, you were looking for clout, you was speaking my name, now it's about to get dangerous. You know I'm slew when I stay in the lady. No, I'm a number, these niggas be shady. I'm number one like I'm Tracy McGrady. Pull out that heater, go baby on baby. Rather be rich, I don't wanna be famous. You want publicity, nigga, then bring it. But you on the shirt, you were looking for clout, you was speaking my name, now it's about to get dangerous.
Aspiring YouTubers and entrepreneurs, we will help you start and
Fuck all that capping like you about that action, bitch. You ain't about none of that. Rapping about trapping like you really trapping, bitch. You ain't about none of that. Pillow talking and flaunting, don't miss me with gossip, bitch. We ain't about none of that. If it's up, then it's stuck. Ain't no reason to duck, bitch. You ain't about none of that. None of that. None.
Everything, I think it's on everything on Spotify, man. Y'all go check it out, man. YouTube and Spotify. Go subscribe. It's my brother-in-law. It's my little brother. If I shouted, I love that nigga. Like, he hard now. That shit hard.
None of that. None of that. None of that. Fuck them, then cut them, the bitch. I don't care about none of that. 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 Business is business, man. Fuck how you feeling. I don't care about none of that. Fuck out your feelings. I don't care about none of that. Bitch, you still in the trap with that pat trying to make the bitch jump like a jumper jack. In the field till I'm killed trying to run up them yards, man. I feel like a running back. Trying to fix up a meal so it's dealing no deal, cause that line ain't no coming back. Make a movie, you cinemax. Bitch, I'm lit, you can't pick a match. Half a P on me now, bitch, I'm trapping like Jones. Keep your mind with your business at. He a bitch, man, he been a rat. That's your man, how real is that? Cut his throat, fuck his hoe, now he calling my phone, say, little nigga, come get her back. Burning this gas while spilling this oil like I just left a motor running. I told her I'm coming, she opened her mouth, she must want to throw to something. No time for relationship, baby, don't trip, cause they really ain't nothing. Forever rich bitch, ain't no reason to switch, so let's stick to the subject. I'm trying to double my doses up so I won't hug her bud. I don't care about no feelings, just dealing, don't tell me you love me, just love me. I got it on lock, bitch, I'm back on the clock, so you know how we come. Bitch, it ain't nothing if it ain't about money, it ain't no discussion. Fuck all that capping like you about that action, bitch, you ain't about none of that. Rapping about trapping like you really trapping, bitch, you ain't about none of that. Pillow talking and flaunting, don't miss me with gossip, bitch, we ain't about none of that. If it's up, then it's stuck, ain't no reason to duck, little bitch, you ain't about none of that.
I don't mean to pause my little. I don't mean to pause him. That shit going so hard, but that's how Relli felt. He felt like Rocky wasn't about none of that. Let's keep going. My bad.
None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. Fuck them, then cut them, the bitch. I don't care about none of that. None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. Business is business, man. Fuck how you feeling. I don't care about none of that. None of that, not at all. You can't put this trust in these niggas. Gotta watch what you say, cause they gossip like gossip. That's why I don't fuck with these niggas. Lay your head on the pillow as niggas. But you hollering about fuck all these hoes. These niggas is bitches, they do what these bitches do. I guess they playing they role. I don't care about none of that shit that you hollering about, swearing I'm this and I'm that. Your bitch do the same when I fuck from the back. She keep hollering I'm this and I'm that. Don't get too comfortable, baby. Come play with this bass, it ain't no strings attached. She started off basic, then turned to a net. When I fuck, I might rip out a trash. When I'm turned, they don't like how I act. Watch my walk, man, I feel just like Mac. Pussy bitch, yeah, I'm back on they ass. If I shot, bitch, I'm all about a bag. Reading week, man, I'm fresh out of mag. Fuck a drip, bitch, just watch how I drag. Shorty blank, got these bitch niggas mad. By this bank, it been like that's his class. Finish first, never coming in last. Smash the gas while I look in the rear. Steady fight with the man in the mirror. Wipe his eyes so we see crystal clear. At the top, man, I feel like the tear. Dropping brand new flavor in your ear. I don't care about none of that shit that you holler about, bitch. I'm the man of the year. Fuck all that capping like you about that action, bitch. You ain't about none of that. Rapping about trapping like you really trapping, bitch. You ain't about none of that. Pillow talking and flaunting. Don't miss me with gossip, bitch. We ain't about none of that. If it's up, then it's stuck. Ain't no reason to duck, little bitch. You ain't about none of that. None of that, none of that. None of that, none of that. Fuck them, then cut them, the bitch. I don't care about none of that. None of that, none of that. None of that, none of that. Business is business, man. Fuck how you feeling. I don't care about none of that.
"2025 is in full swing, and if
I done been through so much. Now that what I got, all the track on the track.
Red carpet. Hey, this is my boy Reggie Red Carpet, man. Listen, man. Listen, it's 194 people in here, man. Listen, man. Be proud of what we got. Sometimes we just got to go out the way to like we jump out the window. Sometimes we going in the right direction. We making some money. We jump out the window. We jump too much into the future. Let's live in the moment. Appreciate what we got. And this song right here, man, like, and I appreciate the fact that like I know this person. This is a close friend of mine. This song is so powerful. I don't want to ruin the moment for y'all, but watch what I'm trying to tell you. You got to really appreciate what you got. Don't worry about what nobody else got. Be work with what you got. Appreciate what you got. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Man, I go through too much not to have what I got. Ain't gon' let no nigga take it. No, you can't have my spot. Man, I've been through too much not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Man, I go through too much not to have what I got. Ain't gon' let no nigga take it. No, you can't have my spot. I was kicking dough, flipping bustin' check, pippin' hoe, flexin' J. Robin Stone, selling stamp, boots and clothes, hopping in and out cold, we prayin' to the trap god, man, every day going hard, on that dirty Rival Boulevard, man, that prologue and procrastination equal hesitation, in communication, plug a rapper record equal jigulation, plus you got nothing shit to hear me now, so why the fuck shit you hear me out, and dope ain't always been bad, boss would heal my family out. Tryna shit on the kid, talk about that for the thing that I did. But I paid my dues and went in my bid. Came home and got it jumping out the lid. Fuck these petitions, look fake and suspicious. But niggas that they got no cash. I'm jibbing, got your bitches chasing the rest that you can't get my ass. Man, I've been through too much not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Man, I go through too much not to have what I got. Ain't gon' let no nigga take it. No, you can't have my spot. Man, I've been through too much not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Man, I go through too much not to have what I got. Ain't gon' let no nigga take it. No, you can't have my spot. Struggling ain't easy, baby. Trapping ain't easy. You gotta be woke up to answer your phone morning, afternoon, and evening. And stay prepared for the losses. Go to walk toe to toe with the boss shit. If I gotta shoot a couple lawmen from my trap house like an office. They go out they way to throw dirt on my name. Go out they way for a little bit of fame. Go out they way just to try to be funny. But one guy they way to go get no money. One too strong to be weak. I never fit to play that couldn't eat. I done stayed up and couldn't sleep. I ain't talking out with toe speed. Never broke cold on the street. Swear to God, the street showed me. Keep this shit real as a can answer, man. I know I tell lies. And I'm only human being, sometimes I try. I get the feeling in my heart, man. I've been through too much not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Not to have what I got. Man, I go through too much not to have
Are you ready to see your brand on TV?
But you gotta stay patient, just so you can make. I done slept on other people's couches, been in and out of people's houses. Ain't never listened to my mama, always end up in the county. And every time I go to jail, seem like nobody wanna get me out. Had to wake up, take a different route, realize what this shit really about.
Hey, listen, man. RP Rich Homie, man. But you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? They was about the same time, man. Listen, man. Reggie, where you at, my boy? Hey, listen, Reggie. I'm trying to book you for a show, bro. Listen, y'all want to see Reggie Red Carpet? You in Charlotte area? I'm definitely gonna book my boy. Listen, busy day, March 9th, Charlotte, North Carolina. You're in Charlotte, North Carolina area. Hit me up. You're in Charlotte, North Carolina area. Busy day. My brother been gone 23. What? I ain't finna do the math, but he been gone 20-something years, 2 decades. But yeah, be busy day. We have free food, fish, chicken. We do for the community. We had the kids come out. We had hot dogs. Everything free for the kids. Everything free. We at the park. We do it big every year. But let's continue, man. Yeah, man. RP Rich Homie, man. He remind me so much of Rich Homie that I ain't gonna say remind me. They ain't gonna to the style, but I feel it's there, man. The talent is there. Let's go.
Now my turn, my turn, it's my turn, my turn, it's my turn, my turn. Please God, tell me what I did to offend you. Shit, as a man, there's only so much that I can do. Every day I hope, pray, I carry out what I plan to. But I got problem and I sin too. But I'm still thugging with my woe, still running with the mob. And I'm a nigga trap, and so a nigga rob. I swear we were roll running in the kitchen, me short of a bar. We wanna check out like we on a job. EOD baby, yeah, at the mall. And if I said it, then you know that I meant it. Every crumb count, boy, every penny. Gotta get a nigga straight out the trenches. If you want a body, get off the bench. I done slept on other people's couches, been in and out of people's houses. Ain't never listened to my mama, always end up in the county. And every time I go to jail, seem like nobody wanna get me out. Had to wake up, take a different route, realize what this shit really about. Now it's my turn, 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 it's my turn. It's my turn, every time, it's my turn. Nobody, it's my turn. You gotta wake up. One day my brother told my uncle that I stole some cookies. I slapped that shit out and told him, boy, don't be no pussy. And ever since then, I knew to keep my mouth closed. Cause we can't have no disloyalty in this household. I turned out the post some kills. I turned out the post some kills. But all of my niggas go real. You try one to we gon' kill you. I know they pussy niggas hate. We got chopper for the situation. But don't make me do no demonstration. EOD ain't got no limitations. All I ever wanted was a face. Pull up something looking like a spaceship. Got my ice cold like a glacier. If you come fast, I'll race you. If it's all cash, I'll raise you. I'ma show my ass outrageous. I'ma go and cash out 80. Buy more chopper than a name. I done slept on other people's couches. Been in and out of people's houses. Ain't never listened to my mama. Always end up in the county. And every time I go to jail, seem like nobody wanna get me out. Had to wake up, take a different route, realize what this shit really about. Now it's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. To my mama, always end up in the county. And every time I go to jail, seem like nobody wanna get me out. Had to wake up, take a different route, realize what this shit really about. Now it's my turn. 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 I turned out the post some killers. I turned out the post some killers. But all of my niggas gorilla. You try one to we gon' kill you. I know they pussy niggas hate. We got chopper for the situation. But don't make me do no demonstration. I know they pussy niggas hate. We got chopper for the situation. But don't make me do no demonstration. I done slept on other people's couches. Been in and out of people's houses. Ain't never listened to my mama. Always end up in the county. And every time I go to jail, seem like nobody wanna get me out. Had to wake up, take a different route, realize what this shit really about. Now it's my turn.
That's it for the night. It's my turn.
If you've ever
let me see what one boy Red Couple.
check out this screenshot of my credit score.
Just a few months ago, it was in the low 500s. That all changed when I found this.
G-Boy B.
Hey, darling.
Block work,
How you doing?
baby.
Excuse me, honey. Can I get a second of your time, please, if you don't mind? Spare me. Talk to him.
Two bad bitches for the rebound, mate. Dropped up Hellcats in the drug race. She can't take from the back, can't take. I'm real nigga, baby, ain't no fake, no kicking that flavor, shorty, young gon' major. Blow half fast in the Garcia Vegas. Blow did good with the mess in the haze. If I don't get nothing else, I'm get paid. Two bad bitches for the rich and mate. Dropped up Hellcats in the drug race. She can't take from the back, can't take. I'm real nigga, baby, ain't no fake. Kicking that flavor, shorty, young gon' major. Blow half fast in the Garcia Vegas. Blow did good with the mess in the haze. If I don't get nothing else, I'm get paid. Slide down on the back street with a whole thing, my nigga swear I'ma get shit out. Smoke a whole lot of refill like Queen Latifah. Swear to God, I said bitch out right now. She wanna build right now. Give me a light right now. Hey, yeah, lit right now. Nigga on the shit right now. New with the shit right now. Get killed right now if a nigga do wrong. Hey, yeah, I swear to God, I'm paranoid. Know what I find for nigga move wrong. My nigga don't play no game. You know how I go in the motherfucking street. Hey, yeah, I'm OG by the roof. My nigga don't make for the 223. Sweet, 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 sweet. Hey, yeah, like a motherfucking brew. They top ain't hit, go do. My nigga, I'm a fool, you doom. I make the trap loom. That bitch go bow, kaboom. They top ain't hit long. Got double my foot of balloon. I wrap a brick with a spoon. I'm taking off to the moon. I'm living my life a goon. My sack like Warren Moon. My niggas is Legion of Doom. Man, look at us in the room. I'ma cut up and pop me a bottle. I'ma take him and give me a model. Well, you know I'm a fool with the powder. Two bad bitches for the rebound, mate. Dropped up Hellcats in the drug race. She can't take from the back, can't take. I'm real nigga, baby, ain't no fake, no kicking that flavor, shorty, young gon' major. Blow half fast in the Garcia Vegas. Blow did good with the mess in the haze. If I don't get nothing else, I'm get paid. Two bad bitches for the rich and mate. Dropped up Hellcats in the drug race. She can't take from the back, can't take. I'm real nigga, baby, ain't no fake. Kicking that flavor, shorty, young gon' major. Blow half fast in the Garcia Vegas. Blow did good with the mess in the haze. If I don't get nothing else, I'm get paid. We gon' slide down on him and them. In the trap, how we turn them Skittles to a M1M. You know we get about a 20 from the China man. My nigga slide down, I'm coming right behind a man. Pulling up in all kind of vans. But you know how it is when you gotta be in the field. I swear this shit get real, nigga, when it's time to whoa.
Yeah, I think he was freestyling on that one. He was killing that shit though. That's not disrespect. He was killing it. And my boy She Deezy, man. And my boy She Deezy. Hey, listen. Make sure y'all go check my boy She Deezy out. Yeah, man. My boy a fool out, man. So the lyrics is there, man. I love it.
So what if a nigga made more than me? I can live how I want off a quarter key. Police riding around, hate play blocking. Those are broke niggas in the way, play watching. Don't make sense if it don't make dollars. Play full of repeat, felling no scholars. OGs breeding, killers and robbers. Many different type of drug dealers and boppers. Gotta crawl for you all. Gotta stack for you spend. Don't wait till it's gonna re-up. Don't wait till it's gonna re-up. So what if a nigga made more than me? So what if a nigga made more than me? I can live how I want, I afford it. I can live how I want, I afford it. From the bottom of the bottom, where every asshole is a fan still with problems. Where you gotta put it on the line every day and make a choice. Either eat or get gobbled. Hope is a hard pill to swallow when you're unsure how you gonna make it till tomorrow. Especially when you're fighting depression, peer pressure, and neglection. And suffering from sorrow. Big drug dealers in the hood, Wells Fargo. The white collar crime serving yams out my cargo. Got plenty side bitches, but I'm married to a bankroll. VVS diamonds in the dark make my head glow. Self-paid nigga, you can scan me like a barcode. I was on point like a pencil at a art show. Smoke iron, wherever I go. Said whoever has on fire like charcoal. Full-fledged with it wide open like a screen door. Miami fish scale, gray, white, damn marino. Forever trapping, narcotic lingo. Full coverage on the word like Geico. No deductible, fresh like Dr. Hustle. I'm a star in my city, no B-rolls. Growing up, I made a living off G-codes. If you make it out the game, you a hero. So what if a nigga made more than me? I can live how I want off a quarter key. Police riding around, hating, play blocking. Those are pro niggas in the way, play watching. Don't make sense if it don't make dollars. Click full of repeat, felling no scholars. OGs breeding, killers and robbers. Many different type of drug dealers and boppers. Gotta crawl for you all. Gotta stack for you spend. Don't wait till it's gonna re-up. Don't wait till it's gonna re-up. So what if a nigga made more than me? So what if a nigga made more than me? I can live how I want off a quarter key. I can live how I want off a quarter key. Every day I wake up, I brainstorm on different ways how to stack my cake up. Love pussy, but sometimes it's a pay cut. When the money call, I'm gone, I can't wait up. Every bro nigga I know, they lay up. Negative energy from a bitch, fuck your day up. Only thing I'm stressing is profit and more real. Maintain the hustle, being consistent. How the next nigga living is truly none of my business. We not in the same race, we not in the competition. So what if you out here serving the Lord, ticking 9 times out of 10, you don't whip it how I whip it. His money might not come as fast as I get it. He might not can't spend it how I spend it. I'm my own boss, he might be a lieutenant, no front COD, his packs might be rented. I move on my time, his time might have a limit. Looks can be deceiving, he flexing might be a gimmick. He really ain't had the grind, probably hustle for images. He pocket for a purpose, trying to stack up every penny. The picture I'm trying to paint, it really don't make a difference. I ain't have a choice, I swear I was born in it. For a long time, me involved with lost in it. Experience the best teacher, thank God for prison. So what if a nigga made more than me? I can live how I want off a quarter key. Police riding around, hating, play blocking. Those are broke niggas in the way, play watching. Don't make sense if it don't make dollars. Click full of repeat, felling no scholars. OGs breeding, killers and robbers. Many different type of drug dealers and boppers. Gotta crawl for you all. Gotta stack for you spend. Don't wait till it's gonna re-up. Don't wait till it's gonna re-up. So what if a nigga made more than me? So what if a nigga made more than me? I can live how I want off a quarter key. I can live how I want off a quarter key. A quarter key.
Yeah, man. We're not here, but man, y'all been on here. We've been on here 5 hours, man. I fuck with y'all, man. Y'all fuck with me, man. Listen, y'all fuck with me. I need to see this shit. I need to see it. Let me quit cussing. I need to see y'all. I need at least have at least 30 subscribers on my YouTube tomorrow. Oh no, hell no, hell no. Let me cut that off. But yeah, man. Come on over to my YouTube too, man. If y'all fuck with me, cause I'm trying to grow this thing, man. I'm trying to do a big concert for Charlotte. All this y'all seen tonight. I want to do a big concert. It's coming soon. The summertime is coming. So if anybody in Charlotte area, Kannapolis, Concord, Fayetteville, J. Cole, J. Cole, he down at Fayetteville, Raleigh, Greensboro. Listen, man, I'm trying to do something big now. I'm managing all these artists. Of course, I mean, yeah, I might get on the stage if y'all fuck with me. I might get on the stage. Yeah, shit, I got some hot shit. Y'all seen my videos. Let me think what y'all think about my videos too. Anything y'all seen tonight? Cause I'm trying to do like not no tiny desk type shit. Shout out to the tiny desk. I liked that shit, but we got so much talent in Charlotte. I got to figure out a way to beat the algorithm, try to get these artists out there because they got so much talent. I need y'all to put something in the comments about the artists tonight. Y'all think they trash? Y'all think they great? Let me know what y'all think. Cause we can book all these artists. What I'm trying to tell y'all is there's something coming real soon. So I'm tapping in with y'all. Y'all tapping in with me. And then you know what I'm saying? I want to say good night and hope y'all are safe. You know what I'm saying? We turned up for 5 hours. I'm gonna sit right here turned up. We turned up with y'all tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's Monday. Turned up on the Monday. Kendrick, man, Kendrick showed out last night. After that Travis Hill Super Bowl last night. My Dallas Cowboys, man, Jerry Jones, he talking about, man, listen, Jerry Jones done lost his damn mind. But that's a whole nother podcast. I just want to salute y'all. It's 196 people, 193 people on X. And I want to bless y'all and I want to pray for all y'all. And I hope everybody doing good. Let's do it. Listen, man. Let's go out with a bang, man. We good, man. It's a hell of a scream today, man. I want to pray for ASAP and Rihanna and help this case get over with real quick, man. Because this is a travesty of the court system. I've been through the court system since I was like 12, 13 years old. So I know it very well. I can't even believe this. This made it past the grand jury. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. You feel me, TV? Go over to my YouTube, man. Go over to my YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to just say, man, my bad, ladies and gentlemen. Go over to my YouTube, subscribe if you don't mind. I think if you don't mind, because I'm gonna keep y'all entertaining y'all. I hope I did entertain y'all. I hope I didn't piss a lot of y'all off. I know there's gonna be a lot of y'all hate me, some gonna love me. But you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is I'm always gonna do me. Let's do it. Yeah, we out of here. Peace. Let's go.